Well, hello, hello. Happy Monday. Hey, Joyce, Gary, Denise, Jennifer, Miss L, Brian, Patty, Kraken, Opal, SoFlo Mama. Hello, hello. Hope everybody had a good weekend. Um, I sure did. It was nice weather, good times. Family Sunday was a good time. It was nice. Hey, Queen Bella. Fun day Monday, Gary. Hey, Spitfire. Catherine. How's everybody doing today? Morning again, love and laundry. Kate the Great, Kirsten with the London Girl, and Leo. Goody Two Shoes. Alicia and Shambles. Hello, hello. So man, I kept asking you in Deets if you got my thing. Let me check. Maybe I didn't check. Maybe you did and I didn't check. Tattoos, Kathy P. No one you know. A Mac. Forever Army, generally Jenny, Kendra, Polish, Heather, Suzanne, occasionally Good Ann. Hey, everybody. Yep, it was me. All right, fixed it. Hey, time traveler, sunflower girl, silent angel, rockabit, Robin. Hey, Robin. I'll be in the bushes. Got to get my butt moving. Oh man, how many times I've been distracted in those bushes. It should be a laugh, London girl. It's been very interesting everything that's been happening. Hey, Brandy, Rainbow Mom, Curvy Barbie, KNS. Mimi's runs. I had to run, but I made it. I'm glad you made it. Everybody, catch up, catch up. The bus has not left yet. We have not departed. We will be shortly. We have a few destinations today, and they are PaperCutTina, TeamRose, Morbid, and ErnieShells, Lightning Tiger. Hi, Titanium. Hello, Winnie. Oh, I love it. Thank you, Shift. Let me get this off. I don't know what this kid does here, but let me get that. Okay. Hey, One Red Rose. I got here before the driver. Well, that's how it's supposed to be, right? You guys are supposed to be waiting at the bus stop. You are not late, Lana. We have not taken off. I got on the wrong bus. You will feel that way. Hey, Jude. You will feel that way. Mark, hi. I still have a headache from the shit show last night. Feel like I have a hangover. So you know what's so funny? I was actually listening. I fell asleep listening to Morbid. I was in the bushes, and I had one earbud in, and I don't. I have to find the exact part, but there was a part where Morbid said in a really weird voice. I assume it was Morbid. Something about "I'm gonna kill you" or something really bizarre that like woke me up and like a nightmarish weird thing. It was so weird. I don't know. I don't even know what I'm saying. But when I find it, I'll tell you all. But what I did was Ernie lying. Oh, beyond vile, sunflower. Oh my goodness. I've had my run in with that little bitch. She is beyond. Is that what they do? Tattoos? That's cute. Hey, Sammy. We have cool sharks on the bus. Take that, you losers. Oh, hey, Penny. Good morning. You're like right now, be entertained while I work. Yay. Hey, Miss Robin, accordingly. I'll probably have to get off at the first stop. My husband's cramping my stuff. I'm working from home today. Damn husband. Hey, Zan, Jason. The wheels on this bus do go round and round. They do. Um, some people belong on a different bus, but that's okay. Hey, Spudler. So yeah, I was in the shadows, and it woke me up. It was I don't know why he said it that way, what was taking place. I have no idea. But it definitely, for whatever reason, like woke me up, and I was like, what the fuck? It was like, I'm gonna kill you, like right in my earbud. I'm like, what is this? That happened to me He took 4 days off, though, and I was like, this is why people have 9 to 5 jobs. Oh, I love it. Yes, get your bus buddy. We need a bus monitor today. Make sure you take all the trash with you. And for those of you who are not welcomed on our bus, we will have a shorter bus follow in tow. You can jump on that one where you belong. And in the meantime, we will go ahead and get this started. Hey, Evil Queen. So I don't know if many of you are familiar, but PaperCutTina and TeamRose have been fighting for a while. I am actually going to start this bus up and reference a certain video that was very well done to give you all just a short idea of some of the arguments taking place here. And then we will proceed. So let's get the bus started. I think we might need a new engine, but you know, I mean, look what we're working with here, right, guys? So, okay. Hey, Guidance. Hey, Caroline. No notification. Yeah, StreamYard was messed up because I had set this yesterday at like 1 p.m. and I put it for private so I could open it up later, you know, whatever. And then here, one part still said private, the other still, you know, whatever. So it wasn't quite working right. I mean, this is the type of bus you could imagine. Okay, look what we're working with. Hey, Megan. We go into the batshit crazy side of the tubes. You know, in Lion King, when Simba's like, well, what's over there? And he's like, that's the dark side. We don't go to the dark side. This isn't quite the dark side, but we are, we're close. We're close to the dark side. I guess it's the shadowy, you know. Oh, yes, please do. If you like to donate gas, I have Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, or you can please hit the thumbs up. It will cost you nothing. Hey, B. Hey, Thor Johnson. So I don't know what part of the argument is taking place here. I do know there's some backstory to be given. Both ladies had different perspectives. It's very interesting. They were friends. Now they're not. They're fighting about visiting parents. One mother's deceased, one mother's alive. And it just, you know, rolled over into this insane thing where now the police are contacted and da-da-da-da. So, hey, Willow, let's go ahead and take a look at this.
I'm lying, bitch. You owe me an apology, Tina, because I gave you $200, which you spent 60 of finally on your.
Which you've spent 60 of finally. So this is Heels in the Air's video. This is from a few weeks ago. She did a brilliant job as usual. Heels is really good at creating videos. Thank you so much, Patty. Thank you. I appreciate that. I don't know if you want to hooty hoo, huh? But I shall give it. Trigger warning.
Hello!
I think that's scarier than waking up to an earbud in your ear saying, I'm going to kill you. Thank you so much, KNS. 20 gifted memberships. Thank you. Did Tina buy a new outfit? Maybe that's what she spent the 200 on. I don't know. Hey, Nanny. True Texan, Jess, I hate you. No, you don't. You love me. Knock it off. All right. Let's go.
Your son.
Okay, this is a lie. And I was like, gee, is she right? Did I get 200 from her? No.
All of them over there feeding this narcissist are pieces of shit.
So I'm going to pause there because Tina did go on to admit later that she did absolutely receive 200, but didn't realize, forgot, had something to do with, I don't know, some injury that took place 3 years ago as to why she forgot that she was given $200, but she was given $200 to go visit her elderly mother. Yeah. Hello. So just correcting that because Tina does say, did I forget? No.
Finally on your son, which
Okay, this is a lie. And I was like, gee, is she right? Did I get 200 from her? No.
all of them over there feeding this narcissist are pieces of shit. I
That's
was
right. The
watching
straight.
Dolly Vision because I figure anything is better than watching that lying bitch. PCT, you owe me an apology, Tina, because I gave you $200.
$55. So I took a picture. $55.
You're doxing me and now you're complaining about getting doxed? You psychotic, stupid brat.
You psychotic, stupid brat. This is like grandmom's arguing, you know what I mean? So yeah, so apparently it was PaperCutTina who brought this all to YouTube first. That is my understanding. If you understand differently, please let me know. But she does have a flip phone. She does. I mean, she says as much at one point. And when she brought out all the messages and everything, she apparently doxed TeamRose.
Because you put your own shit out there yourself. You crazy fucking nut.
You show proof that you gave me $200, that I even asked for that, and then I asked for more? Are you fucking kidding me? I'm going to show you.
I know. So right there is where she doxed Rose's government name. Did she do it on purpose? I don't know. I don't know. Was it, a mistake using the flip flow? Who knows? Who knows? I think Randy's driving the bus today and trying to pass it off as our bus. This is definitely your bus. This is not my bus. Tina grifted money from Ernie and the Tigers for... I seen that, Joyce, and we'll get to that. I saw you commenting to me in the stream. Hey, Kelsey.
And all you've done is shit on me. And you have doxed me repeatedly. And I've heard about it.
Bruh.
You're doxing me and now you're complaining about getting doxed? You psychotic, stupid brat. Because you put your own shit out there yourself. You crazy fucking nut.
You crazy fucking nut. You brat. Love it. Flip-flops are actually pretty pricey at the stores right now.
The worst friend. She is the absolute worst fucking friend. You're a fucking shitty friend, Megan. You're a shitty friend. You're a money-grabbing whore. And you're a shitty friend.
Ooh.
And frankly, I hate to say it, but you're a shitty daughter.
Oh, now the shitty daughter. I mean, that's going a little low. I don't know much of that, but that's going a little low. The shitty, I mean, what do you whatever. I don't know. I guess as you get older and your parents getting older, if you lost a parent, you feel differently. Knowing somebody has a parent is, I don't know, but they go pretty low. And yes, if I had pearls, I'd be clutching them too. They are an antique. They try to bring them back as like a flashback thing, you know what I mean? But whatever. Give me 1 second, guys. Okay, I am back. All right. So,
shitty daughter, Megan.
She said her name before on her live. Okay? She's been calling me Megan, Mama T. Mama T. She's been calling me Megan for fucking a day and a half while she's done her 8-hour lives and 6-hour lives. All people need to visit their mothers. Bullshit. Why did she bring my father into this?
ooh, good question.
Friend that I said, if you don't go visit your mother, I'm going to fucking kill you and come through with that phone myself and wring your neck. That's what I said, and that's how I said it. That's
that's what I said, and that's how I said it. So my understanding is Tina goes on to, I guess I'll do this later, tell the police that that's an actual threat that was made. I do think it was made more in like a jokesy type of way, but whatever. I guess I'm not on the receiving end of it, so.
an old New York expression. I'm going to kill you if you don't do this. That's an old 1962 New York expression.
I'll tell you what, and I no disrespect to you, Rose, but I hate when people say that. I hate when people are like, oh, I'm from New York and that's how we talk, or I'm from. It has that. It's not. It's not just a New York expression. It's an expression. It's a good one, probably not, but it's an expression. It's not limited to New York. And she's like 1962. Well, gee golly, 1962. All right.
I would never fly across the country to murder you or anybody else.
Well, that's
But
good
what
to
was
know.
murdered was my friendship.
Ooh, was
You
murder
have no
my
idea
friendship.
how much rage I had this morning thinking about your face. But I would never kill anybody. It's a figure of speech, you dumb bitch.
Okay? It just unexpected turn of events. Okay? Your mother dwindled away while she was in your care. And you know it, regardless of the oil and everything you gave her. And then the nursing home. And then she died. Lucky you. You got a chance to be with her. You have no right to judge people the way you do. You're a piece of shit and I hate you.
See, what's really sad is that they're both getting this upset. They're both getting very, very upset. And that's sad to see. Oh my God, it's turning some crazy things to come out. It sure has. We got some crazy drivers.
I fucking hate you. You think this is a game?
I have, Joyce.
I've never fought anyone in my fucking life. But if you were in front of me, I'd kick your ass.
Oh, that's
The
a
only
threat.
excuse you've got
That is also a threat, Miss Tina.
is me imagining to myself that you were maybe MK Ultra to become a little sex kitten, presidential model, obedient sex slave.
What the fuck? What was that? She said you were MK'd Ultra to become a sex kitten. Oh, okay. All right. Now we have all seen Tina's dancing. It is very unnecessary. I give her the credit for her age and dancing the way she dances. But is it meant for YouTube? No. I absolutely recommend it goes on to OnlyFans, but you don't know what I mean. It does, because they're kind of like going back and forth. Yeah, Sex Kitten Tina unlocked. Can we put the lock back on that though? Because I don't know, Polish. I don't know. Handbags at dawn. Big Al said, "What?" So this was brilliantly done. This is Heels on the Air. She did that was fantastic. Like I said, that was done a few weeks ago. I'll drop the link for you guys. Oh, actually, that was a week ago. Good golly, YouTube time seems forever. So, yeah. I feel so bad. It came in and made me laugh. Right. I mean, seriously, sex kitten. Okay. MK Ultra to be a sex kitten. So, they've been going back and forth. And the other day, you know what was really sad about it? I'll tell you. I heard, I was watching this in real time. And let me see if she kept it up. Hold on, let me check something. Give me 1 second to message my friend because I thought it would be removed and I think it was. But hopefully we grabbed it as I figured it'd be removed. So she goes live and calls the police. Tina. And she's telling the cop, like, she's talking to my ex, and she says she fell in love with his voice, and da-da-da-da-da, and she's threatened me. She's threatened my life. And the officer's like, she's like, it's in voice messages. So she goes to play this 20-minute long recording. Happy birthday, NC Country. 20-minute long recording to the officer, and he kind of interrupts, and he's like, and it was things like that, like, if you don't go visit your mom, I'm gonna kick your ass type of thing. And it wasn't very it wasn't as threatish as she said. She actually, it was funny because she dialed 911, like 911 was the Yeah, like they were her lawyer. She's like, 911, I'm a YouTuber and there's a lady harassing me and what do I do? And the 911 officer or whatever, it's like, I'm gonna have a cop call you. Now I did see some people were trying to say that it wasn't a cop, it was Tina's son. I don't think so. I think it was actually a cop. No reason to believe it wasn't a cop. Hey, sweet. And of course that video was removed, but I think I'm going to get it in my email in just a second. But that is pretty much how it went. And she's like, I have, she made 16 threats and one voicemail. And I think at that time they were actually friends. And I don't think it's a New York saying, but it is a saying like, oh, if you don't go do this, I'm going to kill you. It was one of those things. And I think she meant it in a kind way, like a friend pushing a friend type of way, not a threatening way. Thank you for being a member for 3 months. It is crazy shit. But what I noticed is at the end of the conversation with the officer, Tina goes, oh, there's 500 and X amount people in here. Hit the thumbs up. Subscribe. Fuck it. I don't care. And to me, that's what a lot of this comes down to is numbers, is views, is they have found themselves at the center of all of us eating our popcorn and they're kind of enjoying it. You know what I mean? Hey, Jamie, I haven't seen you in a while. It's good to see you. So, of course, Tina's live. She ends it on that note. And what was really funny about it, I have to tell you, is nothing against the Tigers, but the one moderator for Tina is good friends with Ernie, Lightning Tiger, and Mama T, Mammoth. I hear people say it 2 different ways. I don't know how you would say it, but she's in there, and I kid you not, this is what she's doing. On repeat. The entire time. Tigers and Eagles, roll out. Direct orders, roll out. Right? And I mean back to back to back to back. And it was like, the numbers weren't going down. I don't know how many Tigers and Eagles were flying out of that bitch, but the numbers were not going down. They stayed pretty consistent. Matter of fact, I think at one point it dropped about 17, but then it went up about 50 or 100. So they did not follow direct orders. I don't know what kind of trouble you're in. I don't know who your guard is and what's going to come of this, but you all are in trouble because you did not follow direct orders. You damn Tigers and you Eagles. You didn't leave when you were meant to leave. Can you upload? Unlisted. Can you upload it to YouTube as unlisted? So, well, where were they supposed to go? Well, funny you shall ask, because she then went live. So the sub that was doing it, she went live. And then other subs kept coming in and saying she's live, she's live. So they were like really trying to call back their people. And I was a little disappointed because I was like, hey, Felon Melons, roll up. And none of yous rolled up. So I was like, well, damn, this don't really work. I tried. I don't know. But they sure as fuck didn't roll out. I know that. So you failed. Not very good at keeping control of your army over there. It was very serious. I mean, talk about a megaphone. So tisk, lions and eagles and tigers and oh my, you guys did not follow the rules. So anyway, so it goes on, and next thing you know, we have good old TeamRose. TeamRose goes live, right? As to be expected. Why wouldn't she? So TeamRose goes live, and as she's live, one of the issues that PaperCutTina had is Rose apparently heard from Tina's ex-husband, Joe. Now, Tina will tell you that Joe is abusive. Joe is an alcoholic. Joe, whatever. And then Joe, on the other hand, is saying, Tina won't let me see my son, and she had an affair on me, and she's the drunk, and whatever. Now, in the middle of this, there is a child, but a 30-year-old child. So he's a 30-year-old male. Tina says that he has autism. The father says he does not. is a whole thing, and the lightning tigers and eagles that don't follow directions. They bought the man a drum set, and then the man came back and said, well, now I need good speakers, not cheap speakers. So now they're like on, online, they're trying to find these speakers, and the whole thing's really bad. I mean, really interesting, not bad. I shouldn't say bad, but my son wants drums too. So how about that? But yeah, the melons, they didn't roll up. They didn't roll up. I was very, it was embarrassing. I'm like, melons, come on in. Nobody came. And I'm like, well, damn, I guess this don't work. So it's not just you, Mama T. It's not just you. You failed. I failed. We all failed that day. Okay, let me check my email. I have it. If it will come up, we know sometimes sending this shit can get a little wonky. But yeah, you guys let me down, you bitches. You let me down. I don't need you to be virus scans. There is a problem downloading this or playing this audio. Okay, so download it. All right, it's downloaded. And in the meantime, we'll go ahead and take a look at Rose's response. Well, it's actually kind of sad because I don't want any of them to be, maybe that's the problem. Maybe I should direct message. I don't know. I'm not good at this. Where'd it go? Something just popped up saying it was there, and I don't see it. Oh, it's still downloaded. Okay. So anyway, needless to say, Joe apparently found out about TeamRose because PaperCutTina saying, well, the ex-husband wanted to buy the drums. That's their thing together. But he kept holding my son off and saying, I'll get it, but didn't get it because he didn't have the money. So she went to YouTube, and the YouTube good people came through and they sent him the drum set. The husband was angry. He was speaking to the son. He said, who got it for you? And despite Tina telling her son, do not say the name, he said the name TeamRose. When he said the name TeamRose from YouTube, the ex-husband, Joe, was able to find Rose, reached out. I don't know how this all went down because Tina kept saying she's in love with him. She said she's in love with Joe's voice. But then when Rose was asked if she ever spoke to Joe, she said no. So I don't know how she heard his voice to fall in love. But it's interesting nonetheless because it's like the Granny's Gone Wild special edition. I mean, YouTube's latest, you know what I mean? It's very interesting shit. So let's go over to TeamRose. And TeamRose says, defended myself again as calmly as I can against the psycho's false allegations. Now, one thing I do know is Tina kept saying Rose has been live 9 streams in a row about Tina. And of course, Rose denies that. But when you look, I mean, the titles do appear as if they're about some maybe, right there, there's PaperCut's face. So at least a few of these streams have been, in fact, about PaperCutTina. But because, like I said, this is the most views these ladies have ever gotten. And you know what? Get it. It is better to get it this way through arguing with an ex-friend than it is through dancing half naked on a stream and putting your crotch and boobies in the camera. If you want money, you should go on OnlyFans. I mean, she got it. I'm not knocking it. She got it. She can do it. She does it damn well. So as this is downloading and we're waiting for... Oh, it worked. Okay. Oh, I got it. Never mind. It came up. What cracks me up, is during all of this, Tina still finds time to play her intro. So I love that. I love it. I think, all this anger and all you still have your intro going. So good for you. Hey, RC.
If I got something to say, you better let me speak.
Oh, these are some gangster grandmoms. I'm scared. You guys might be a little scared too. I'm scared. You guys got your pocket knives and all the things because I don't know. These ladies really, they get at it. I'm a little afraid of you, Tina, with this gangster ass shit. Dolly is not involved in this. And Dolly shouldn't be involved in this. The only involvement to Dolly would be that both these women originated at Dolly's. But oddly enough, the turtles were not asked to ride out. The tigers were, the eagles were, but I guess the turtles were allowed to stay. I don't know. All right, let's go. Tina, your music scares me. We're going to forward it.
I got
You're messing with the wrong girl. First of all, okay.
All right. All right. You're messing with the wrong girl. Hey, OG. You have nunchucks? Good. I got bear
Okay.
spray. I don't know what good bear spray will do us when we're against, there might be tigers and eagles and perhaps even turtles. I don't know. But I got pepper spray. Maybe that will work. We can hope.
First of all,
Oh, there's no screen.
Debbie,
That's okay. It's just audio.
you're messing with the wrong girl.
Ooh.
I'm not afraid of you.
Oh.
I'm not afraid of Joe.
Ooh.
I'm not afraid of anyone.
Hello, 911. I'm afraid. So it's a little ironic, and Tina, maybe this is where we talk too much, but it's a little ironic that you start off the stream making sure that Rose, as you confront her by her first name, is aware that you are not afraid. But then you do go on to call the police and say you are afraid. I will get to that, Kelly. Yes, that was interesting. I'm sorry there's no image here. Hey, Wandering Sub.
He's already lied to you, my ex. He did not divorce me. I divorced his goddamn ass.
You got it?
So in your first love affair encounter, you stupid fucking wench, you're going to regret this.
Sounds like threats. Have you hit the thumbs up?
You want to have an interview with him? Go the fuck ahead. He's a drunk. Have fucking fun with it. That's not what this is about.
It's not what this is about. If you want to have an interview with him. Now, listen, do I like the whole idea of having interviews with people's exes and relatives and people from the real world? No. I think it's shysty. I don't like it. Keep YouTube to YouTube. But when you start off your stream calling her by her first name, and my understanding is the ex found Rose. Rose didn't seek this person out. I don't know. Again, do I agree with it? Do I think she should have an interview with them? No. But I also feel like part of it comes across me that Tina's a little afraid of what he may say. And I'm sure you'll see that yourselves as we get a little further. Hey, Roberta. She is angry, OG. Well, Tina has been slandering him on YouTube for about a year now. So maybe Rex wants to talk about all this stuff. Well, that's what I'm saying. You know what I mean, Penny? Like, I don't know. If you bring their business here, do they then have a right? Or would you be surprised if they find their way here to defend themselves? But then at the same time, it's like, well, then make your own channel, sir, Joe. Why not? You know? I don't know. That's why I don't talk about none of my exes.
Some crazy fucking 61-year-old that lives in goddamn Maine that in a matter of time, probably not by me, but you're going to get your fucking ass kicked.
See, and there we go again. So that's like 3 threats. You start off with you're not afraid. You dox her first name. Now you dox what state she lives in. I know people have different ideas of what doxing is. Just unnecessary bullshit. But I guess, if they can't knock each other out with their canes, they're going to do it with their words through the internet. Goddamn Maine. Not goddamn Maine.
You threatened me?
That's true, Kendra.
On the messages. So you done fucked up, lady.
You done fucked it up. Hey, Candy. So is the nursing home, London girl. Oh, whoa, Tina. You all right? What are you doing? You beating some shit up over there? You done fucked
yes,
up,
hi. I live in Washington State, and I'm a creator on YouTube.
Now, again, right? We started off We started off with I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid. We got the gangster music in the beginning. She comes on and makes it clear, I'm not afraid of you. She dishes out some of her own little threats. And then before you know it, we're dialing 911. How did we get from I'm not afraid, Debbie? Fuck you, Debbie. Remember that from the Eminem song? I do. Because I did Debbie. When that song came out, I was like, yeah, fuck you, Debbie. But anyway, to all this shit to goddamn Maine. And next thing you know, we're like, hello, 911. You know what I mean? Like, you think it's a waste of resources? I don't know.
And there's been this woman, if you even call her that, harassing me for 10 days damn straight, calling me everything under the sun. Now she's contacted my ex. She's blaspheming me all over the place.
She's what? Blaspheming me all over the place. She locks food in closet. Yeah, a truth seeker telling her in a side chat to say she's scared. I saw that. A truth seeker is a subscriber here, so be a little nice if they come in. But I did see that. I mean, there were people hyping this shit up because listen, it's good fucking, for us, we're just eating our popcorn. But for the 911 operator whose line's now tied up by this woman who stated very clearly, I'm not afraid, and you can interview Joe, it's a little wasteful. It's a little wasteful.
Oh. What should I do?
What's your address? What's your address?
See what I'm saying about she contacted him like that it was a lawyer? Listen, again.
Call her that. Harassing me for 10 days damn straight. Calling me everything under the sun. Now she's contacted my ex. She's blaspheming me all over the place.
Blaspheming me. I didn't know that was a word.
What should I do?
What's your address? What's your address? I can have someone call you.
Someone's going to call me?
Yeah, what's your address, first of all?
Okay, I need to mute.
So here's the other thing that the officers do not realize that they're being recorded. I think at an upcoming point she does give out her phone number. I'm going to try to block it out. It's coming up any second now. When she unmutes for whatever reason, she unmutes with her phone number. Do not call or harass anybody that is of discussion here today. Please don't. That's a long-ass address. Going. Keep the officers going. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, we're still on.
Guys,
Oh, what is going on? I hit the wrong button.
Phone and shit. I'll be begging you to fucking putting her in strike.
Okay, sorry. She comes back now. My keyboard got stuck for a second. Trying to make staying on the phone illegal except between married folks. Sexting? Illegal? Wow.
You done messed with the wrong person.
You done did it now. You done did it. Did it.
You guys, every single one of you need to go over there and strike and report every goddamn channel of hers.
Right. Didn't even make a little bit of
sense.
There's
nobody that would sit by and put up with this shit.
So no. Now she's not talking to the operator. Now she is waiting for the police officer to phone her back. Oh, serious question. Someone makes constant videos of someone. Is it harassment? Because technically you don't have to watch them. You choose to watch them. Well, no, it is harassment. I have somebody who made in 1 month period over 283 community posts about me, as well as several videos. It is harassment. I don't watch it. I have other people that were keeping track of it. So I get what you're saying, Stevie. Like, if you don't watch it, are you being harassed? But yes, you are. It is still harassment. The fact of the matter is, though, nobody gives a fuck. YouTube doesn't care when they report it. It's against TOS. They don't follow it. What are you going to do? You're going to waste, am I going to pull a Tina and waste resources and call 911? Or, I don't know.
That was 35 years of fucking hell with a man that I trusted and married twice. And she's going to fucking schmooze in there and blast my name all over the internet with a drunk. You got another thing coming, motherfucker.
I love it. It is gangster shit. Hey, Granny. So you're going to smooze your way in there, motherfucker. I mean, Tina, calm down. Oh my goodness. It does, Zane. You are very smart, my friend. It does. Tina has a lawful right to defend herself by calling the police. That is the correct way to handle this. If this happened to any of you, you should do the same. Now, I agree solely, but to an extent. She did not have a legal, lawful right to record it. And she also, if you're going to contact the police, then stop the back and forth. But she hasn't stopped the back and forth. She is actively engaging in it. You know what I mean? So you got to stop it. If you're going to contact the police, stop. But as she states towards the end, you know, there's over 500 people in here. Subscribe, hit the thumbs up.
I'm getting a call today, and I'm fucking putting a stop to this fucking bullshit.
Profanity.
And I didn't appreciate it all, fucking savage, the way you easily on your live with Rose sitting in your goddamn show, you could have played what I was practically begging you to fucking play.
How fucking dare you not fucking play what I was fucking begging you to play. We can guarantee ad revenue is off for today.
This is where it all started. You didn't play it then. You didn't fucking play it yesterday. But you have the audacity to goddamn ask me to send you something and you'll play it? What the fuck's wrong with you?
Maybe they're scared. I don't know. Lord. She is mad. You know there's spit going everywhere. You're right. You're right. Jeez Louise.
I can goddamn see why Avery stalks your ass. You're a fucking lunatic.
Now, see, now that's some bullshit. To say you can understand why somebody's being stalked because they're a lunatic. Now, Savage should come right back at you and say, yeah, well, now I know why you're claiming you're being stalked because you're a lunatic. You're both lunatics, you fucking lunatic. You know what I mean? Like, that's so wrong to say. For those who are unaware, Avery is a lunatic. Tina called the cops where I was live with Ernie talking about getting healthy, nothing about Tina, and PCT was in her chat, all caps cussing, and Rose ignored her. Well, as soon as this stream ends, and Rose goes live, Tina also goes and comments in there. So, you know, she is angry. She's angry because her video didn't get played. Hey, fugitive. She is an entire lunatic, and nobody deserves to be stalked by her. Ladies who get pissed online have strokes or heart attacks. Well, that was really my worry. If I'm being honest, I really did have that worry. Hey, Truth Seeker. Hey, Marianne.
And I'm not making threats to you, you little bitch. I'm making fucking promises.
Now, mind you, this is as she's waiting for 911 to call her back because she's in fear and she's being harmed.
And don't think he looked you up. He was drunker than shit at 5 a.m, Debbie.
Well, how do you know what he was doing at 5 a.m?
Talking to my son. And and he had to stick his nose in my business because I was upset. He has to know every damn thing about me, where I'm going, who I'm talking to. We're divorced. I divorced him, for God's sakes. Years ago.
Well, it sounds to me more like if he's on the phone at 5 a.m. with your son, it sounds more to me like you have to be in his business because you're the one that was listening in on this phone call. You know what I mean? So Miss B says, I was neutral until I watched PCT come into Rose chat and keep at it, even though Rose hadn't been talking about her. She is unhinged and really needs to get off the internet. Now, I do understand, and you know, you may see by the end, you can conduct your own opinion. But this isn't new for Tina. And it kind of does play on you. It's the whole, you know, fragile older woman who kind of has this slight shake when she's on panel. And, you know, this poor, you know, you think of your mom or your grandmom and you feel a little bad. But there's more to it. And I kind of feel like she knows more about what she's doing than she lets on. I don't know. You can all have an opinion of your own at the end. This is just what I think. Yeah, just log off. Take a break. Well, you actually hear
I'm getting a restricted number on this motherfucking phone, and I'm doing something about it.
a restricted number, saying the husband can't call the son anymore, who's like 30. You will notice when Tina goes up on Morbid, her daughter even says, like, I thought you weren't doing
I
panels.
never ever said I wanted your grandson to be kidnapped or anybody's. I said people reap what they fucking sow. That's what I said.
Well, that kind of is wishing harm on somebody's grandchild, but, you know, again, I guess it depends the context. I don't know. It sounds like it could be taken as a threat
But
towards
everybody had to lie out there and get it fucking twisted.
twisted like your panties right now. She is sharp. She's sharp as a tack.
This isn't drama that Rose is doing. It really is called targeting, and that's a crime. Here we go.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Woohoo! Popo.
Hello? Yes, it is.
Hi, Officer Sharon Bellingham Police Department here. Can you tell me what's going on?
Okay.
Now, I don't think this officer should have been recorded. He was unaware he was recorded. The state she's in, it is illegal to record it. But it's content. It's content. Okay?
Starting March 5th, early in the morning, I'm a creator on YouTube. And there's this lady that befriended me over a year ago. We had a falling out. Basically, she was
yes, I'll do it
demanding
now.
to tell me when and how I'm going to go visit my mother because she's 82. She screamed and ranted and raved.
She screamed and ranted and raved. Can you imagine being the officer on the other end of this phone call? Like, you know, I don't know. I mean, I don't know what the crime's like in her state or her area or anything like that, but I do know that it seems a little weird. Hey, PJ.
I'm so incredibly upset. She just contacted my ex. She's now, he found her and they're talking and she wants an interview with him. And she's already slandered me, defamed me, called me cunt, bitch, whore. She's made.
Dang. Could you imagine if we all called the police to be like, we were called names? Again, I know to her this is more serious, but you got to remember she started the stream off with basically, I don't give an F. Talk to him, have an interview. Doesn't matter to me. I don't care. To now, you know, calling the police and saying she's going to interview him and what do I do? And I don't know. My God, I can make a whole video out of my ban list. Some of you people are fucking cruel with your usernames. Good golly.
Threats on voice messages. I have them. And I want to press charges.
What were the threats?
The threats were, I'm going to fucking.
What the fuck was that? I'm sorry, but imagine being the officer on the other end and you hear that. What was that? That was a hell of an impression. I mean, woo-hoo, woo-hoo, woo-hoo. She growled at him. We got to go back. Hold on.
And I want to press charges.
What were the threats?
The threats were, I'm going to fucking kill you if you don't go see your mother. I'm going to fucking kill you. Or, I'm going to fucking kill you if you don't go see your mother. I'm going to fucking kill you.
I want to know if that's how she said it. Fucking kill you. Oh, put it in rice and reset it. Oh.
If you don't go see your mother. More than once.
She growled more than once.
She's been relentless. She's done 11 videos on me all
Going
about
for the
me the first 3 days. And then plenty more. She won't stop. She won't leave me alone.
The first 3 days and then plenty more. She won't stop. She won't leave me alone. Give me 1 second. Good God. All right. But here's the thing, Sully. I don't know if you caught it, but in the beginning of Tina's stream, she gave some threats herself to then follow up with calling the police and growling at them and repeating the threats. You know what I mean? So, like, nobody's innocent here. They're both threatening. But I do feel like, in a way, Rose's threat was more of a friend being a friend. Like, if you don't go and see your mom, I'm going to effing kill you. I gave you the money to go see her. Now go see her type of thing. You know, I don't feel like it was, like, legitimate threat. And I don't know if she fucking growled or not, but that was scary.
I've asked her. I begged her.
It came out of her soul.
She won't stop.
Okay, what's her name?
Her name is Deborah D.
I don't know.
Director.
Gave a last name.
DERECO.
Okay, what is her phone number? How can I get a hold of her?
I don't have it.
Okay.
I don't know it.
Where does your mom live?
My mom lives in Iowa. And I mean, she was screaming. She was going, I'm gonna go public. I'm gonna drag you. I'm gonna rant for 36 solid minutes.
For 36 solid minutes. I'm gonna drag you. I'm gonna go live. I'm gonna rant. Okay.
I left her a voice message.
I don't know.
Calmly. I was
No.
like, geez.
She tried to be.
You know, what's up with this? I was calm. I didn't even cry. I've had it.
I didn't even cry, officer. Officer, I didn't even cry. I was calm. I was like, geez, I didn't even cry. I love it. I love it. I love the congratulations on not crying part.
I have had it with this woman. She's crazy.
If somebody growled at me like that, I think I would cry. I mean, really, I do. I do. I think I may cry. If somebody growled at me in the way that Tina just growled at that cop, I think I'd cry.
How do you get in touch with her, or she get in touch with you?
I used to have her on Messenger and I blocked her.
Blocked her.
And I don't block anyone. I usually put them on restriction if I have problems. I've only had a channel for getting close to 6 months.
Facebook.
In another week. And
I've never blocked anybody before. I mean, this cop is probably like, oh my goodness, this is like a kindergarten argument.
She watches my lives. She streams them. She copies them, which is against TOS regulations.
Then report
and
it
then
to
she just
YouTube.
badmouths me. Her whole chat badmouths me. But she's evil. She's evil about it.
She's evil. I mean, I think all of us can call the cops on at least one person who does the same to us. And I just, oh my golly, this cop is probably thinking, why the hell did I get this call? Yeah, even the 911 operator who she spoke to, like he was a lawyer, was like, yeah, Rob, let's just shut up. I'm gonna have the cops call you. Bye. Yeah. Can you imagine like this officer going home and the you know, the wife's like, hey honey, how was work? And he's like, you know what, babe? I had this elderly woman growl at me today. You should be on block now, simply me.
How did you leave her a voice message?
No, she left. Oh, but that was when we were talking. And it was on the 5th. And it was literally on the Facebook Messenger.
Now, I do love how Tina is able to remember the dates, right? She's able to remember the dates, the exact dates, that, you know, whatever. But she can't remember that time when she got $200 from Rose.
But no longer. She was demanding to know why I wasn't seeing my mom. She was harboring anger, total anger, since last summer.
Wow.
And it came out in such an ugly, vile way that even people in my chat said, you need to get a restraining order against her.
Yeah. Yeah. But they sure as hell didn't tell you not to do this, huh?
She's unhinged. Creators I don't even know
Exactly.
are
I
hopping
agree.
in my chat going, man, that is crazy.
Creators I don't even know. Like, this is such a bizarre call. And it sounds very elementary. It sounds like a kindergarten argument. She took my blanket at nap time type of thing, right? And it's just I bet the cop went on YouTube to show his wife the grill. Right. Log off. Don't pay attention. But here's the thing. And for, because I get it. I felt sympathetic towards Rose as well. I mean, I'm sorry, Tina as well. But when I seen her go in to Rose's chat immediately after calling the police and writing all caps, I called the cops on you. It's bizarre. It's weird. I don't feel like she is doing everything she can to not engage and be seen as the victim she wants to be seen as. Right, New Light.
Gotcha. So as far as the restraining order stuff goes, that's something that's through the courts. That's not through the police department.
Right. I know
So
that.
If that's something that you're wanting to pursue or to obtain, again, that's going to be I think you can pick up a packet at the courthouse. As far as why is she so involved with wanting you to go visit your mom?
And that is a fair question. Is it any of her business? No, I don't think so. But here we are.
Good darn question.
Good darn
The
question.
only thing I can surmise out of all this crap, I'm sorry, I'm kind of yelling in the phone. I'm so upset. I'm fighting back tears. Is she's projecting.
Fighting back tears.
Her mother died in a nursing home. She blames her siblings. She talks about it every gosh darn day. And she's literally like, you're gonna do it, and you're gonna do it for me. I'm gonna go to my grave knowing you saw your poor mother. Was there abuse? Was there abuse?
I like the voice she uses. Was there abuse? Was there abuse? Again, I feel like she was being, to say like she's holding resentments and she's jealous my mom's alive and all this weird shit. Maybe she was being a friend and she's saying, listen, I regret not being able to see my mother. You have a chance. Here's 200. Take the money and go see your mother.
What's the problem? She's just sick.
I think you're making it sick.
And it hurts me. It hurts me a lot because I haven't been able to see my mother in 12 years.
That's why
her husband got cancer.
That's why your friend was trying to help you go see her.
Had to do all these treatments for 3 years, all these appointments at Mayo Clinic.
They fight there too.
I haven't had the money.
And how did she contact your ex?
I haven't had the money, like real close to the mic though. You know what I mean? Everything else is kind of like spoken back here and, I haven't had the money. Wink, wink.
Well, what happened was my son, he's 28 and he's special needs. And he got a beautiful drum kit through some people in another creator's chat. And my ex is so pissed off.
This is why 911 and police hate YouTube phone calls. They don't take it serious. Even in serious moments, they don't take it serious because of calls like this. Yeah, what happened was,
instead of being happy about it, he's jealous because he wanted to get it for him, but when he was ready, when he had the money, my son was getting depressed. He got this beautiful drum kit. He was demanding to know who gave it to him. My son said Chica.
Chica is awesome. Chica did help. That was very kind of her.
Because she did the go between them.
Listen to the cop. You got YouTube, you got this name, and then now Chica comes into play, this is pretty
money thing on PayPal. And then he's demanding, wanting to know her address. What's her last name? Screaming. I said, who the hell do you think you are asking him these questions? Can't you just be happy for him? And and
the cop's like, yeah, I'm not a therapist.
Your ex asking all this, or
yeah, my ex, who's a gosh darn alcoholic, last stages. I've had to block him for going on 5 years now, for real.
What is last stages of alcoholism? Like dying stage? What is that? I don't. So she had to block him for 5 years.
On my voice message. My mother can't even leave a voice message. I purposely have it full. He's blocked. He still sends me emails.
Because you have his child. Can I? Yeah, of course, Skate with K. Can I please say that I don't know PCT? I only have seen her maybe twice. But if she didn't ask Rose for money to go see her mom, how can Rose have any say whether she goes or not? Well, and I agree with that to an extent. But if you take the money under the guise that you're going to use it to go see your mom, and you don't use it to go see your mom, send it back. My understanding is at this point she has given it back. Minus a few dollars, but yeah, so I can see why the friend would be upset. Like, obviously Tina told her enough that Rose even thought she would need the money to go see her mother, and that if she had the money, she'd go see her mother. You know what I mean? So Tina opened that doorway somehow. Otherwise, how would Rose even know anything?
And so anyway, how he found out
Oh,
is my
sad.
son, and I told him never to say her name, but he forgot. It slipped out, and I heard the words TeamRose. TeamRose is her channel name.
I get it.
And then I went in there and I said, what are you doing? And I could tell he had forgotten. And then even though my ex was wasted, he's destroyed my life. We were married twice. And she's pulling up my past with him. She's saying she's in love with him. This is how delusional she is.
She's saying she's in love with him and because she read that letter from her mom who's complaining that she didn't have the money, which is what triggered Rose, in my opinion. Yeah, so she brought this all forth. It was ignorant. Your liver is failing, your stomach has hole. Oh, that's sad. Okay. I believe Tina has really bad trauma with her mom because when watching Dolly, she was dying to go see him, but doesn't keep the same energy when it comes to her mom. She probably does have trauma with her. Maybe. Yeah. She shouldn't have brought it to YouTube, though. Tina brings a lot to YouTube.
She fell in love with his voice, and then he drunkenly finds her.
As far as them talking, I have no control over that. They're allowed to do that.
Right. Yeah.
As far as the slander and defamation, that's going to be a civil court thing. That's not going to be criminal law thing. As far as a crime being broken, people being rude.
Yeah, people being rude, we can't help. Okay, so Tina definitely started this by reading pieces of her mom's letter in a stream, and it triggered Rose, who sent private messages to Tina begging her to see her mother. So Tina goes live with a handwritten letter. It starts off with Dear May, just a quick note, and it's a whole letter from her mother. Go out and help you. How? And it just, so that's where it all began. And of course, Rose, having the trauma that Tina so publicly shouts about, wanted to help her friend go see her mother,
Isn't necessarily illegal. Now, in civil court, that's different, right? You're talking slander, defamation, damages. Again, that's money, civil court related. When it comes to police, we deal with the criminal court side of things. And then, can you tell me a little bit more about these voice messages? Where were they left? Were they on your phone or?
I got one right here.
Are you able to play it for me over the phone?
Absolutely. And actually, I didn't know I had to tell you this, but you're live on my video.
Okay, so yeah, that is typically something you need to tell people, especially in a two-party consent state.
Okay.
I mean, because now at this point, people are comments where that what you're doing is illegal. So now she tells him, and he's like, okay, yeah, you probably should have told me that.
They're being audibly and visually recorded.
Okay. Well, I had no darn idea. And 3 people told me. I've only been a creator for 6 months.
It's not about being a creator for 6 months. It's about fucking respect. You're calling the police saying that YouTube's causing you all this hardship, but yet you call the police on YouTube. I mean, doesn't, and I get it, Sully. I get what you're saying, but for some of us who have actually been through some real shit because of YouTube, to see Tina making it such a big deal as she's live doing it's a little insulting.
still learning technology.
It's nothing to do with fucking YouTube
So,
and technology.
Let me go to
Right. She knew what she was doing.
this one. Wait till you hear this.
You know how you know it's for content? Because she doesn't say, okay, I'm sorry, officer, and end the fucking stream and take it serious. The police have a right to record us. They have every right to. Hey, Blissful.
She starts out semi-calm and she gets more and more and more agitated to the point where it's literally scary.
Mm.
And is this to your Facebook or where's this message sent to?
This was on Messenger. And
Okay.
I went ahead and I taped it on my
Let me see.
other iPad. All right, let me pull it up here. All right. Here we go.
Am I hearing kids? Oh, the officer, probably. Okay. Okay, so she keeps going. She's still going to record it. Now we're going to hear the voice messages.
And I take it you're live streaming this to YouTube?
Yes. Okay, let me.
Don't you think at that time maybe you would end the stream?
Okay, that's not it. Just a second here.
Like,
I'm
it
sorry.
doesn't have to be streamed to YouTube, but you are. But yet YouTube's the issue. I don't know.
Okay.
Maybe I'm just being silly here in my thinking process, but I would think you would end it because, you're doing something illegal.
Okay, here it is.
Oh my God, Megan. So I'm watching the video of the one you did 4 days ago with 3 dot on it. Re-listening. Sweetheart, I just heard your message. I heard your live. What's it gonna take to get you to go to your mother? I mean, I'm just, you have all these excuses. You have to go see your mother. You have to go see your mother, Megan. If you don't go see your mother, because you don't want it to be the last time, tough. It's life. She's your mother. I don't want to hear it. You have to go see your mother, Megan. Okay? I am your sister. Okay?
Now, just from what you've heard there, does it sound like she's coming from a hateful, harmful place? No, it almost seems like she's coming from a place of genuine concern. Sweetheart, I'm your sister. I feel like it's being purposely and intentionally blown out of proportion. Now, granted, there have been things that have happened since that have maybe heightened it to be now perceived this way, but it's not being nasty. Right. Sounds like it's coming from a loving place.
Hey, I love you. You must go see your mother, Megan. I don't want to hear you cry about it later. If you don't go see your mother, you're not allowed to cry in front of everybody about how sad you are. Oh, poor me. I didn't go see my mother. No. You have to go see your mother, Megan. You have to go see your mother, Megan. It's part of life. It's part of life, Megan. We all have to grow up. Yes, it might be the last time. Are you going to give up the last time to see your mom? You can't do that, Megan. You did it with your dad. You didn't go see him. You have to go see your mother. She's helped you her whole life. She loves you. She helped you her whole life. It's important. She knows you care enough about her to show up, Megan. And you don't just make this a crybaby sesh. No. Megan, you are going to grow up and go see your mother. You are going to go see your mother. You have an inheritance, you said. You are going to go see your mother, Megan. Don't make this about begging. You go see your mother and then you beg for the money later. You are not going to win, people. If you do, and then you're going to make your life. Oh, go! Don't deny her. Then you're going to be the spokesperson for see your family when you don't see your family. No, Megan. No, Megan. You are going to go see your mother. I'm going to fucking yell at you on public
See,
publicly if you don't go.
there's
fucking
the
make
threat.
comments to
The
your
first
mother,
one
Megan.
out of
I'm
20.
serious. I'm
Out
serious.
of
There's the threat. The first one out of 20. I'm going to yell at you in public. So Tina took that. Sorry, I was looking at my block list. You should be on block now. Tina took that and turned that into be a legitimate threat. So now she went public first. She brings it out. All in the beginning is love you, sister, you know, blah, blah, blah. Don't worry about the money. Just go. I'm sending you the money. And then suddenly it's, see, that's one threat. Threat out of 16.
20.
20.
I will be so fucking angry with you, Miss Sister, if you don't get on a fucking plane and go see your mother. You are breaking her heart. You don't get to cry.
It's like a grandmom yelling at their grandchild. Missy, you know what I mean? Like, it's very...
When she says, you don't see me. You get on a plane, Megan. You call your mother. I know you called her, Megan. I know you did. But you have got to go see that woman. You have not seen her since you've been sober. I don't know what she did, but you're going to swallow it and you're going to get on that plane. If you don't want to bring your daughter, don't. Your mother needs to see her firstborn daughter. Your mother needs to know you give a fuck about her.
The poor cop's like, are we going to listen to this? I mean, it's the same thing. Repeat it. Go see her. Go see her.
How long does this
You
thing
don't
go
get to
for?
preach about
She
visiting your
gets
mother if you're not gonna
manic
fucking
and
visit her.
threatening within
You don't get to
minutes.
say, oh, please call. I'm here to tell
How much
you.
longer is this
Go
recording?
see her, or it's bullshit. Go
It's
see her, or it's bullshit.
you don't have to listen to what I
You are a
say.
public
I
man
would
because
say
I'm paid
it's
when if you don't get on a fucking
20
plane,
minutes.
stop crying and whining about nothing. Go
'Cause
see
she-
your mother. Yes, it'll be the last
Okay,
time.
she threatens me and
How dare
says
you
she's
blow
gonna
up your
wring my
mother.
neck
No,
12
Megan, you
times.
fucking come out through that
See?
phone. My
Oh my goodness, freaking kids. Sorry. Yeah, the cop's like, how much longer is this? About 20 minutes. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. She's like, she gets manic within minutes. I want to hear the manic part.
self and shake the fucking living shit out of you.
Well,
Don't
that's
make me call
mild.
you a fucking
Well, that's a mild threat.
She gets
I'm going to go to you myself and shake the living shit out of you. This is a friend encouraging a friend, although, yes, it is aggressive. Maybe she does get nasty. I'd love to hear it. So far, what I'm hearing is, you know, a friend encouraging a friend. I don't know. My friends say to me, if you do this, I'm going to kick your ass. I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm calling the
gets
popo.
manic pretty
because
soon.
I don't even believe you're gonna get on the fucking plane. You go get on that plane and I will help refund the money. But if you don't go see your mother, look, Megan, do you really want to die without your kids coming to you? Do you want to be left alone? Do you want your kids
Okay,
to
like
see
I said, you
their
can pause the
mother
recording.
not
All right.
tend to their grand?
Okay, so where can I find Deborah Director other than in Maine? Do you have an address, phone number, middle initial, date of birth, anything like that?
I have a P.O. box. I know that she was
I don't know that.
born as the month of her birthday. Does anyone know in here? She lives in, I think, any,
Do you know the name of it?
no. But if you type in, then just up.
TEAMROSE.
Yes.
So I was just forwarding past it, but she starts giving all of Rose's personal information. She lives in this state. She does this for a living, and you can find her with this. And it is ridiculous. It is enough. It is enough. They were absolutely doxing her address in the side chat, all her information.
Does she know where you live?
Yeah, by now, because I have another woman that is fixated on me. And this past November, she tried to say I was harassing her when she's been harassing me for over a year.
You've only been on YouTube for 6 months, Tina, and you have all these issues with all these people. What is going on here?
And a sheriff called me from the mental health, part of it. And she said, yeah,
A sheriff from the mental health part of it?
this woman's fixated on you. So the reason I'm bringing that up
I wish we
is
could have
she
heard
got
that,
a
Kathy.
petition that she said she was going to file against me, but she doesn't have the money. She posted it to TeamRose, but I believe it was on Deborah Director
Money.
in Facebook. And Deborah would not take it down right away. I asked her 2 months later. So for all I know, she's taken a snapshot of my address. So does she know it? She probably gosh darn does.
She probably gosh darn does. All of that to say she probably knows it. I mean, gee, this cop don't have anything else to do, you know? Oh my golly. It's just a waste of resources.
And in fact, she said part of it. She said the first numbers on her last live.
She shouldn't have done it live.
For my report, I'll need to verify some of your information. What address are you calling from?
Okay, let me
See, she'll go ahead and exploit all of Rose's information, but she conveniently and smartly mutes when it comes to her own. I did not hear the rest of the phone call, so I don't know if the rest of the phone call was abusive. I'm not doubting that it probably got manic. I mean, it was repetitive. If that went on for 20 minutes of repeating that somebody needs to go see their family member, yeah, it's uncomfortable to say the least. But because she said, if you don't go see your mother, I'm going to drag you in public, Tina brought all of this to the forefront, including doxing Rose. If I remember correctly, she's muted for a good bit. Yeah.
No, he's just, I had a stroke. All she wants to.
Okay, here she comes back.
I don't know. Jamie Katz. And it's not that, I'm not afraid of anything. Okay. I've brought up everything in my life. Everything, you guys. CPS, and getting my daughter back in 3 months. The problem is
she tells too much of her business.
Such a gosh darn drunk. He doesn't even get his facts, his lies straight. He doesn't. He didn't divorce me. I divorced him.
She's adamant about that. She divorced him, then remarried him, and then divorced him. Great.
He divorced me the first time. I divorced him the second time. And
oh, okay. So you guys are even. You divorced and he divorced. Great.
He types that in comments.
Ay.
This is just ridiculous. How sick is that? She can't even be happy enough to just hear from him in comments. She's like, oh, how do I get a hold of you? Give me a break. All she wants to do is smear me.
I believe that. I believe I don't know if she's panting and growling and shit, but I believe she wants to smear you.
This isn't good. It's not going to end well.
No, it's not going to end well.
Okay, this is a battle I'm going to fight.
Okay, fight it.
With or without ErnieShells, with or without the Tigers, with or without you guys. I'm fighting this battle.
Well, what about the Eagles? What about the Eagles? I wonder at this point if Tina was aware that the Tigers and the Eagles were told to roll out. They get out. Direct orders from Ernie. Abort. Lions and Tigers and Eagles. Get out. It was like just back to back to back. Right? She didn't care if the Eagles cared. Who are the fucking Eagles? Hey, Earth. Who are the Eagles? Is there a romantic interest with some guy between these two girls? There was at one point Blackberry. I don't know between them two, but Tina has her YouTube interests. Yes, she does. Oh. The Eagles. Who's the Eagles? Who do they belong to? Well, what are we?
Well, I wish at this point Ernie would talk to her again and say, You want to be part of a community that protects women and children at all costs. You need to drop this shit with PCT.
Now, and I mean this with utmost respect. What part of fucking Ernie's community is protecting women and children at all costs? Which part of it? Good golly, these people
That's
are
what I
delusional.
wish. But guess what I found out?
What?
He already has talked to her.
He did?
Did it make a bit of damn difference? No.
Nope.
Because she's freaking obsessed and fixated on me.
Is she? Damn. What you gonna do, Tina?
Okay? I've paid her back in fucking full.
Whoa.
I owed her
good.
$200. I sent $149. Then I
149,
sent $28.
then 28,
And then I sent $23.
and then 23. Okay.
That should be $200.
It may be. I'm not doing the math.
149,
149,
28,
28,
and
and
23.
then 23. What do you got?
It's 17, 18, 19, 20,
20,
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
10.
That's 200.
That's 200 bucks.
She's paid back.
Uh-huh.
Rose rambles.
Why? No, what are you doing?
Well, no, nobody. Oh no, a few people do have a wrench.
So they have
Yeah.
wrenches.
If
You had,
people are going to say mean, stupid shit about me,
uh-huh.
block
They
'em.
were. Oh, everybody
I'm
was
not
getting
playing
blocked.
these damn games anymore.
No, nobody was playing games but your own mods saying, get out, Eagles, Tigers, Lions and Bears, oh my. Did you know that?
You
Tina?
know, I mean, I told the officer,
What you
I
tell
said,
him?
this is affecting my health. I had a stroke 3 years ago.
No,
My
you can't.
blood pressure was 178.
No, I mean this with the utmost respect, but you can't keep bringing your stroke. You know, it's no different than we all know there's Vile V who always says, oh, but I have mental health issues and I have disabilities. I'm a protected class. Listen, if you are on here on YouTube and you've had a stroke, it is your responsibility to keep your health in check. It is nobody else's. Nobody else is responsible for that. I am so tired of hearing about the stroke. I'm sympathetic towards it, but it hasn't stopped you from doing what you're doing.
Over 111.
Wow, that's high.
It's supposed to be 80 or below, and the top number 130 or below.
Then
after
call your
having a stroke.
physician. Call your physician. We will be soon.
I'll
Mama.
sue her fucking ugly ass for every goddamn penny she has if I have a stroke over this.
It won't be
Mark
her
my
fault.
words.
You couldn't. You wouldn't. You can't. It wouldn't be her fault. It'd be your own.
I'll get a lawyer.
Uh-huh.
I'll do whatever it takes.
Whatever it takes.
Nani, you have no
I'm not
damn clue what
afraid.
you're talking about. I stuck up for myself.
That's it.
She threatened constantly. I'm
Uh-huh.
going to go public. I'm going to go public.
You're gonna
You
go
better
public.
tell me what I want to hear. Oh my God. I'm holding back. I'm holding back. You better tell me what I want to hear.
What the fuck? That was some Reagan shit. That was some exorcism, head turnaround shit. That the way her voice just changed. That's right up there with the growl. Let's hear that again. This you're good. You're entertaining, Tina. Stick to entertainment.
Go public. I'm going to go public. You better tell me what I want to hear. Oh my God. I'm holding back. I'm holding back. You better tell me what I want to hear. You better go see your mom. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about, Nani.
Damn you, Nani.
And guess what else? I didn't do a live for 4 damn days in a row, and she kept it going. She's keeping it going, not me.
Says the woman that called the police live and then went into Rose's chat to make sure Rose was aware.
I told ErnieShells I would wait till Saturday, that I
Ooh.
already hadn't gone live for 2 days, and then 2 more would make 4. But
2
by
plus 2
God,
is 4.
I was pissed last night, and I can't even remember what it was about, and I went live
So you didn't make it to 4. You made it to something else, by golly.
on the 3rd day.
The 3rd day. So you didn't go live for 4 days. You made it to day 3.
No, it's not about ignoring her, okay? I can deal with her saying I'm
No.
from some satanic family and calling me a witch. Whatever. I can deal with
Wait, didn't Tina tell us that her mom's a witch? Like literally?
being called a bitch, cunt.
What is it with the tigers and the eagles and the Tinas that they're like witches and wolves and vampires? And are we okay? Is everybody okay? You guys okay in the chat? Everybody okay? Wolves and witches and vampires.
Poor piece of shit, lousy mother. Don't feed my kids healthy food.
Her kids
They
are
don't
adults,
get
man.
outside enough.
They probably don't.
Why isn't my daughter working yet?
Well,
Oh, the latest is her calling my son a grifter when ErnieShells offered a drum kit because my son,
well, that was nice of Ernie to offer her son a drum kit. Hey, Sinner. That was nice. It was nice. It was really nice. And then he came back and said, well, I need good head.
is a drummer.
That's awesome.
Okay. He didn't say, oh, by the
Twilight.
way, can I have a drum kit? Are you kidding me?
Well, that's good.
She's all bent fucking out of shape about this too.
Oh. Make sure your kids aren't in the trees, PBJ.
You
Did
think
anybody
this
check
is a
the trees?
goddamn joke, Debbie?
Do you, Debbie?
You better hope to God I don't take those pictures that were sent to me because I'm damn tempted, lady.
Oh, now she's threatening revenge prone. Now she's threatening revenge.
And smear your ugly, naked, fat breasts all over the place.
Ugly, naked, fat breast. Aren't breasts made to be fat? Like, aren't they just fat breasts or fat? But that's not nice, Tina. You can spread your own shit all over all you want, but that's not nice. We don't want to see it. Leave us alone. We didn't do shit.
Mission didn't alter jack shit, and you know it. Yeah, I know, 3 Dot. That's why I'm not making threats. These aren't threats.
No, Tina, they are. They are threats. You've made lots of threats before calling the police and after hanging out with the police about threats. You've made lots of threats.
This is me telling her she's barking up the wrong damn tree.
What? I picked what I want.
Yeah, that would be revenge porn. You're right. I haven't done it.
From where?
From China Walk. But if I can pick a different Chinese restaurant, I will.
This is disgusting. She pretended to be my friend for months. Why? No, I know. I know. I saw your message. I'm not going to say the name that I saw.
Now she's starting to calm down a little bit. She does screech a lot when she gets upset. She really does screech a lot.
But the person that helped get the money through a PayPal and Cash App, I just saw you. Okay? Do not talk about it in chat anymore. Drop it right now because Debbie Director streams every one of my lives and she reads the chat. So please stop. Stop right now. Stop asking her questions. Please stop. Okay? No, he's just jealous.
Sorry. Now she's on about the ex-husband. He's just jealous. Yeah. This is hey Hiccup. If you keep talking and not ghost each other, then I say put you in a mud pit and wrestle it out. Now that would be entertainment. I would get tickets to that.
He's jealous. My son's been begging him for a drum kit for months. My ex has threatened to go to the SSI department repeatedly last year and this year. One time
To the SSI? Is that what she said? Her son is starting to go to SSI? I do too, Penny. That's what I've come down to determine as well. Hey, Midnight Baker. Holy, make it all stop.
He said that his son is buying toys. Okay, an Xbox, a computer chair another month, a damn desk another month isn't toys. He is the main darn reason, I'm saying it right here and I mean it, that my son has anxiety as bad as he does.
So right there, she says, you know, he's the
You're so
reason
loud.
my son, who is an adult, because I'm over speaking you, excuse me, has the anxiety that he has, right? But at the same time, they're in an apartment and both of her grown children can hear all of this going on. So everything that she's saying and everything that she says while live about her kid's father, her son's father, is being overheard by her child, who she says is, you know, autistic and all these things. Now, the father says he's not. I don't know. It's not my business. I don't care. But the fact of the matter is they can hear this. Right, Joe Madre? It would give me anxiety too. Hey, Ficasser. Or Caser. I don't know how to say it.
Oh, and that's a bald-faced lie. I've told him repeatedly he can come here, bring his cot, sleep in the living room like he did 5 years ago when he visited for a measly night when he brought Parker back.
Could you imagine the only way you're able to see your grown child is if you go to her apartment, this woman who completely bashes you online, bring a cot and sleep in her living room? Would any of you last more than a day? I mean, honestly. What? Anybody want to take a teenager? What, you know what I mean? Why? Like, I wouldn't want to do that. Bring his cot. No wonder he lasted one day. I mean, come on. Your son's damn near 30. Can't go spend some time with his father at the father's house?
He's saying I don't.
Well, if he beat her, then why is she welcoming him to her home? Truth seeker. If he's this big, horrible monster, why is she inviting him on the grounds the only way he's able to see their son is through her apartment?
If I'm mad at him, he can't see his son. Bullshit.
I believe that.
Get your damn ugly piece of shit van fixed. Get it fixed and grow up. Quit hiding alcohol around my house like you did that vodka.
Lord.
You were acting all flirty and weird towards me, and you had a glass hidden, and I went over and smelled it, and there was nothing to smell, and I knew it. And instead of being a man, you went off to a motel to drink.
I mean, you're sniffing his cup and accuse him of shit. I would have went off to a hotel too to get away. I mean, this is too much. But she doesn't trust him alone with him. But he's fucking damn near 30. Come on. She also doesn't trust him on dating sites. There's something a little odd about the whole thing. A little, I don't know, Blanchard-y? I don't know. It's something weird. I think he's 28, New Light. I get what you're saying, though. Yes, Jesus, take the wheel.
Knowing you wouldn't have as much time with your son. You chose your alcohol that time and 1,000 other times over your son.
And he's hearing this. The son's hearing this. Imagine what she's putting in that boy's head. Especially if he's vulnerable.
This is why you're doing all this. This is why you harassed me in chat last year, and now you come in, you bring up Vermont, you bring up Okinawa, you bring up words like adultery.
Adultery.
You flip and prove it.
Good golly.
We were separated. We were separated while you lived with your mommy. You lived with your mommy in Sudden Valley. We were separated.
Now, I know she says that, True Seeker, but the father says otherwise. And again, I don't care. It's not my business. Whether you're married or not, if you're separated and you have a child out of wedlock that is, unfortunately, falls under, adultery.
When I met Shaylin's father, he gave me a little bit of attention, unlike you. We were on our way to divorce. Call it what you want, but you better quit slandering me. And let me remind you something before I end this live. I went with you, Joe. We got a restraining order against your drunk uncle. Your drunk uncle, Albert, I believe his name was. And they gave us 7 years. Unheard of. 7 years. And you had proof.
So what? So what? What does any of this have to do with the conversation at hand? Why is she throwing all this out there? Sounds like she's trying to thrash him all over the place. This isn't right.
Newspaper clippings and everything. And I went with you to court and we won 7 years.
If he's so abusive, why did you go with him to court? What is going on? What is the point of any of this?
He's dead now, but you're acting just like your uncle.
Jesus.
How dare you? Anybody that believes something a drunk person says to her when she's in love with his voice.
In love with his voice. I love that.
He kicked the shit out of my legs in Okinawa. He punched me in the ear. He back-fisted me in my mouth. Blood splattered on the dashboard.
This is
my
horrible.
tooth felt loose, but it wasn't. That's how hard he hit me. You want to hang out with...
If she did experience that, I am totally sympathetic towards it. Honest to God. If this man has done things like that, I am very, very sorry. But it is way too much info for you.
Someone like that, kiss my ass. You can go marry him for all I care. But you're going to be done slandering me. But actually you won't. You're probably doing a live right now. I have 593 people watching me. This is the second time most ever.
There it is. 593 people watching me. This is the second time most ever. I'm sure it is.
Everybody. Anybody that's against bullying. I don't care if it's cyberbullying. I don't care what it is. If you're against it, go over, report, and strike her program.
Thank you so much, Darcy. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. She's doing it for views, right? Because she kept that dramatic anger act up. Absolutely. It is content, Sam, unfortunately. Especially when she's saying and knowing it's the second highest viewing stream she's ever held. And it's based off of that. I mean, that's not the way you want to get the views. That's not the way to keep them, Tina. You could do better. You could absolutely do better.
All of them in the last 10 days are about me.
Thank you again, Darcy.
And they're vile. It's so easy. You hit the little report button. You put a check either in harassment or whatever. Just hit harassment and bullying. Then you hit another button and then you end it. Close. Boom. It takes all of literally 3 seconds. Scurry flurry. You have no damn clue what I've gone through.
Scurry flurry.
You have no clue. They're going around. I have 12 years sobriety. She's lying about my sobriety, which I worked hard for.
I am happy she has 12 years sobriety, and I do pray she doesn't lose that because of this YouTube nonsense. That would be really sad. Although somebody said just a few streams ago, she said that she has some drinks. I don't know, but I do hope that she maintains her sobriety. Thank you so much, Jill. Thank you. Listener makes me want to take a bath with, oh my goodness. She is not, yeah. You can tell, Curious ID.
Well, my ex drinks away. My son has mental issues.
It's nobody's business.
She's holding that against me, calling me names. She's sending me money through PayPal demanding I send her gifts back. She's a lunatic. Ticking time bomb.
Ticking time bomb. Hey, XX.
Okay, I don't care about names. I don't care. They're just words. But when you mess with my family and my daughter has a look of concern.
Well, that's one of the first things you told the officer. She's called you the C-U-N-T word and, you know. Yeah, right. Probably. She seems, I mean, you know, so now you don't care about words. Now it's messing with your family. Her daughter has a look of concern. Yeah, if you were my mama, I'd be concerned too. I am concerned. This is so unhealthy.
On her face. She had a look of concern. It wasn't fear.
Because of your behavior.
It wasn't worry. It was concern.
Concern is
like,
worry.
Holy shit. She can't even believe this.
I bet she can. I can. Hell, can you? Thank you, Pristine.
Thank you. Hit the like if you want.
Wrote.
I don't even give a flying fuck.
I didn't know.
Subscribe if you want. I don't give a flying fuck.
See, there it is. And I didn't like the way this was all said. It was said in a crying tone. Suddenly she's vulnerable again. She's going to cry. And, you know, hit the thumbs up.
Thank you. Hit the like if you want. I don't even give a flying fuck. Subscribe if you want. I don't give a flying fuck. Thank you for listening.
So there you have it, folks. Thank you for listening. What do you think? A little, you know, a little crazy, a little off the charts there. So, of course, Rose goes live, and Rose goes live to confront all of this, and she comes in on a whole different tone than what Tina had, obviously. We'll just do a little bit of it, but what I found really interesting is Tina comes in and comments. And I didn't watch all of it, so I don't even know what part. But then, oh, this is a different one. Then Morbid goes live, and Tina goes over there. Maybe it's this one. What is this? Huh. Okay, that was weird. But anyway, let's go over to here. Because I can't even find her stream. But so after that Tina stream, sure enough, Rose goes live and does a little response thing. Now, I don't know. Morbid played this video last night. I don't even necessarily agree with it. I'm just going to be honest. I don't know if this is really Rose or not. If it was, it showed family. It showed a lot of personal things. I don't agree with it. I don't know where it came from. Not even sure if it's Rose. Don't know. Don't care to find out. But at first, Rose and Tina take the link. And then Rose is in the chat saying, no. If Tina's going up, I'm not going up. So Tina goes up, right? After calling the cops and she wants it to end and she wants everything to stop, she goes on up.
I tell everybody they can stream, clip. I just don't care because I've been through bullying before and stuff
bullying.
like that.
Not
You
bullying.
talked about that before, yeah.
Yeah, but honestly, like,
yeah, I
want to say right here, I didn't even know you were.
Say, apparently, she was on a reality show. I don't know.
Doing this program.
Me neither. No, I didn't. I don't even know much about it. I was going to hear it.
Came up on my feed, and you were just gonna behind something. You're asking for us to come up, and I feel like I need a fair shake at this too. Because, you know,
fixing the snap.
First of all, if I could just cover the money thing, I truly.
Oh, so she went on 2 panels. So here's where she admits that she did get the 200.
but she doesn't believe me or doesn't want to believe me. I forgot.
She just
And
forgot
you would
about 200.
think when someone gives you $200, you'd remember. I forgot.
Oh yeah, I'm
Okay.
sure you
It's
did.
not an excuse. It's just the way it is. And I'm literally chalking it up to my short-term memory. Apparently, this was in October.
Was that Rose as well then, Miss Robin, the photo I just showed you? It is Rose. It was a TV show about dating and late love. It was not a bad thing. Rose was just telling her story. Yeah, but no, it's not a bad thing. I just, like I said, it shows some of her family members in it. I guess it's public, right? It's a TV show, so who am I to say anything? I don't know. When she was shown proof, she said she didn't believe it. Wow. It's not an excuse, but here's an excuse, right? Thank you, Sinner. I appreciate that.
October. Some friends of hers dug it up. And then when she pulled the video up of me up there on panel with other women talking and laughing and all this, I remembered. I was like, oh my gosh.
That's when you
Okay, so
remember.
And I
you're
did.
not disputing the fact that she sent you 200. That it took you a while
No.
to realize that was the case.
Yeah. Yeah.
And when was
sure.
the 200 sent to you? As if it matters. It was a donation to you to help you out.
Right. And right. It was a donation to help out. So who cares, right? But when you're denying its existence, yeah, that's annoying. I mean, she was very adamant. And I had to think, did she send me 200? No. But she did.
Well,
Whatever.
it was in October. And
Of 2023, I'm assuming.
Yes,
please.
yes. And I spent
Right, Gary, I
60
wish.
of it on a tablet for my son. And even today, I don't know what I spent the rest on. I'm thinking food.
That doesn't even matter. So she sent you 200
Mhm.
back in October of 2023. So now there's no dispute
Yeah.
there.
Right. It's a lot.
Right.
And
But
that was by
she's-
donation, right? That was a donation.
Yeah, it
Cash
wasn't a
App,
loan,
whatever
Lisa.
it was. It doesn't even matter.
Yeah, just a gift to help out, which is very nice. But
To go see her mother. It was.
It is
I
very,
said
very
I would-
generous. Yeah.
I know. You know what? That's true, Coke. I was like, you get a new drum set, you're getting, the bills paid, you're getting tablets and speakers and all these things. How nice is that? How nice.
well, I said I would give her an apology if she proved it to me because of the fighting that, for lack of a better word, that was being perpetrated on me. I truly
she's the
thought
victim.
she was making it up. She was so incredibly angry. I thought she was making it up. Now, I thought that because I couldn't gosh darn remember.
See, and you know what gets me again, and I like Tina, I do, but I saw what she did to PJ. I witnessed it in real time. I didn't like it. I see that she's always the victim in every situation. And then you listen to her, she comes off as this fragile, unknown, innocent woman. But then you see things like this. Like, look at her avatar. She's a big, badass superhero woman, and she plays the gangster music, and she's all mother effer this, mother effer that. So do you want us to perceive you as this fragile, older woman just doing the best with what she has, and you're a victim of everything? Or are you this big, badass woman that's willing to take on anybody and everyone? Which one is it? I don't play both ones because it's transparent.
I don't know if this has anything to do with my stroke 3 years, previously
go,
in
the
February
stroke
or
again.
what, but I have a neurology appointment that I missed because I was doing YouTube so much. I got the days mixed up. So anyway, now I'm on.
So you missed I mean, come on. You had a stroke 3 years ago, and then you went ahead and because of YouTube, you missed a very important medical problem. Maybe you're addicted to YouTube, and maybe that's part of what's causing all these problems for you. And a lot of people get that way. They do. A lot of people get addicted to the attention. And I am here to tell you all, I fully believe, based on the many videos I've seen of Tina, she just loves the attention. She does. And she completely lied about the way she spoke to PJ as well, Sammy.
I'm scheduled, but I'm also on a waiting list. But that was the whole thing with that.
Yeah.
And what I've noticed is the past 12 days, it kept being brought up over and over and over and
Okay,
over
so
again
this
in her life.
$200. Okay, because now we're going to be talking about that from October.
Well, it kept being brought up over and over and over again because she kept denying it. She was denying it.
So that happened, but and then she asked for it back at some point. She's like, "Hey, give me back my money."
She did, but she is stating that she didn't. And so I went ahead and pulled up.
Because she didn't. So anyway, we're going to fast forward a little bit because Ernie ends up coming on the panel, and he did have some interesting things to say. And the one credit I will give to Ernie is that he will remain respectful and on a panel no matter how he is spoken to. So at first, he's very serious up there. He's answering all of Morbid's questions, and then it does take a turn left. And whatever. As you guys know, I like Morbid a lot, but Morbid does do this thing of turning any situation into like a weird sexual situation that I don't like. That's my only thing. And he did that a lot with Ernie. Where he does it with the other guy that goes up there as well. I can't think of his name right now. But basically like asking Tina, like, are you getting wet from Ernie? And it's just weird things I don't like. I don't know why you do it, Morbid. I don't like it. I don't want to think of those things when it comes to these people. But
Beth took
I
over
digress.
before she passed away, and turned it into a Priebus. And when Priebus come out of Los Angeles.
So this is where I'm going to fast forward you all to. We're going to head to our portion of the stream on did Morbid kick Ernie's butt? So Ernie, Tina, they're up there. They're talking about vampire blood or wolf blood and all these weird things. And it gets very odd. And he's telling stories about his father was a murderer and then his mom was a murderer. And this guy Kemper comes up, and it was somewhere during this where Morbid made a comment about, I'm going to murder you. And it woke me up from my dead sleep. And I was like, oh, I like jumped out of my sleep. Okay, so
me and my co-host at the stand, we started a YouTube channel to expose this guy.
Oh, the stand.
And
I know who that is. I didn't know who Kemper was.
That's why you heard him get so triggered and rattle off like he did.
A lot of the stuff that I went over, he did not have any. Was it because of the shame and mental anguish from being closeted, possibly?
No.
What was the reason why you had that highway run after seeing?
So that's one other thing that Morbid kept saying to Ernie is, are you closet? Are you gay? Are you gay? Are you gay? And Ernie kept saying, no, I'm not gay. I'm not gay. I'm not gay. Ernie was threatening me so many times. Things he was saying about me were disgusting, not respectful, just my situation. No, I get that. I mean, I've seen Ernie be disrespectful, but what I'm saying is he will go on an opposing panel and remain respectful. And it takes a lot of self-control to do that. Hey, Nanya. Hey, girl. Hey.
Phil.
Who would after seeing Phil?
I don't care if Ernie's gay or not, to be honest.
He's not your lover.
No.
Never was.
Never was.
No ball gags, nothing like that.
No.
Were you ever bitten by a cottonmouth?
Yes.
And you didn't go to the hospital, I'm assuming?
Only 3 days after the third.
Want to talk about that? Bitten by cottonmouth.
It fucked me up. It fucked me up.
It did fuck you up. I'm sure it did. Sounds like
It
that.
did.
And you worked at the halfway house.
This is them sped up a little bit, by the way.
At one point, and you got an old friend, Dr. Livingston.
It's not. That's the point.
Dr. Livingston.
Dr. Livingston?
At a halfway house.
I don't know no Dr. Livingston.
Just curious.
So the whole thing was Morbid started off with saying he wasn't aware of who Ernie was, but he did know a bunch of information on Ernie. I'm sure somebody was messaging him things to ask Ernie. There were some very interesting conversations, but unfortunately, Morbid was interrupting with the whole sexual aspect of it. I wanted to hear what Ernie was saying, like how his brother was captured, but he kept interrupting, so we didn't get it. And the question went on for a while, and he stayed up. He's not shy at all. He stayed up the entire time. So I give him credit for that. I fell asleep too until that part where he's like, I'm going to murder you.
I don't know no Dr.
But you know you got bitten by the cottonmouth, right?
Yes, I did.
All right. Curious. It's interesting.
Still
You have a
pla-
very
I still have the
interesting.
place. I still have the place on my leg.
You what?
I still have the place on my leg.
Your leg.
My leg.
Leg.
Talk about the time when you used to cough up blood.
Certain things when you go into memories, you go into things that you've done. If you go into the past, certain things generated that.
Maybe a little bit of movie magic, like Hollywood blood capsules, you think?
No.
No.
Okay.
Popped in. Sure.
People can believe what they want to believe.
You don't remember when you went to Spirit Hollywood store to buy these blood capsules?
He's welcome to come up. I'd
Nope,
like to
didn't do
hear.
it.
So that's a lie.
It's a lie.
Hmm.
I was going to say this, Morbid. You're getting all your stuff from people who worship a pedophile. You need to look at yourself in the mirror.
Excuse me?
You need to look at
Who would
yourself in
that
the
be,
mirror.
though? Like, who?
I don't know. I
what
can't see your
pedophile
chat.
are
You
you?
got it to where I can't see your chat, so I don't get to see what happens.
There's nobody in chat asking these questions. I'm asking you.
It
No,
straight
but
is.
you're
up.
getting them from somewhere. You don't just magically have this. Okay.
I'm a
I'm
genius.
too old a dog to be. I'm too old a dog to be pissed on by a pup. I'm too
She
old a
is
cat
in
to
love
be
with
scratched
him.
by a kitten.
Brother, I've been
She is in love with him. And that is the one credit I will give Ernie. He's like, listen, I'm not stupid. I know somebody's feeding you this information. You know what I mean? I know somebody's giving it to you. I'm not, whatever. So Tina is in love with Ernie. She is.
doing this for 9 years.
You would never have had this on your own. No, you would not, because you're asking the same things
I'm
that a
not. I'm
pedophile
asking you
has said
specific
about
questions.
me to defame me
I'm not
and to
defaming you at
degrade
all,
me.
sir. I'm asking you
It's the same
questions. You're
stuff.
answering it. We're
It's
having
the
a
same. It's
conversation.
the
That's
same
how it rolls.
scenario. Okay, that's just my opinion. Okay.
All right. I'm just telling you. I mean, have I been wrong? I mean,
You've been wrong on a lot, but it's okay.
no, I asked you questions, and then every single thing that I brought up was pretty
And it's
much.
Kemper in chat, so you lied. I just now got the confirmation.
You got what?
I can't
And you're gonna laugh
imagine.
about it. You're gonna laugh,
I'm not
motherfucker,
laughing
about
at all,
somebody that
sir.
took a
I'm asking you a
14-year-old to a
question.
fucking hotel and tried to get her drunk. That shows me right there who you are.
Excuse
This
me, a
interview's done,
14-year-old got drunk.
It's done, bro.
I don't even know
I don't fuck around with
what
pedophiles.
story you're
I
talking
don't fuck
about.
around with rapists.
We never talked about who's this 14-year-old and where are you coming from on this? I'm so lost, Ernie. And he's gone, by the way. Tina, are you still here or no?
Yeah, Tina's loves of YouTube. Could be a reality show.
Any last final thoughts about that, or
Oh.
you're like, why did I come here? What happened
Well,
tonight?
I'm not laughing. I'm just like
But I'll
almost falling asleep. You both have soft voices.
I
and
know we're like ASMR,
like-
like yo.
yeah.
I
You want
heard
to
them.
bounce out? I'm
I
going to bring
heard
someone
them.
up here that might dispute some of these charges. You can bounce out though, or just hang out in the
Yeah,
back.
I'll bounce down, and thank you for having me up.
And I have to say, Tina is not at fault here. I hope you can move on from this because I don't think that other individual is logical and reasonable where they're going to be able to do this. So,
Okay.
Mhm. Thank you, Mark.
hopefully, go ahead. Thank you. Bomb or whatnot in regard.
Panel when I came up here. I don't
Maybe
really
we
do
could
too
get
much.
we could get him on if
So here's Kemper. Listen, maybe you know Jason or Kaz. I don't know much about Kemper at all. Who are the Kemper guys? Definitely followed Ernie to the chat. He's never been. Well, a lot of people who've never been in there were in there. I was watching a good bit of it. I was just in the bushes. That he was accusing you. I've seen several people say disturbing things about Ernie, so it's not really hard to repeat what you've heard about him, right? And to be fair, Morbid has had disturbing things stated about him as well. So, excuse me. So it was a little, I don't know. I think he could have been a little more respectful to Ernie, but what do I know?
I don't know him. But what do you want to say that we didn't really talk about? I think I pushed him to his limit.
Honestly, I just wanted to counter a lot of the lies that he was telling.
You know what I've noticed, Kelsey? There are some mods that are so fucking mod happy that people are being timed out are being blocked for the dumbest thing. I meant to say something about that. Yeah, Morbid goes on late because I just realized because he said at that time that it was like 8:30 his time, and I'm like, holy shit, it's like midnight for me.
I wanted to set some things straight on his lies. Well, I mean, he's never saved any child, never rescued anyone. That's been one of his biggest claims that he scams with. for since 2020, 2019, something like that.
Hey, Roddy.
Me and my co-host at the stand, we started a YouTube channel to expose this guy, and that's why you heard him get so triggered and rattle off like he did.
A lot of the stuff that I went over, he did not have any. He actually agreed with everything. So
I'm sorry to
everything
hear
I
that.
presented to him
Curious.
was clearly true by his own account. He didn't dispute it. So, what are some other things that we're missing here from this story?
And that's what I mean. Ernie will literally tell you good, bad, ugly, whatever. Listen, I don't fucking like. Yeah, whatever. I'm just saying. I like the fact that he will face things head on. He stayed on the panel. He took each low blow that was given to him, and he just kept on. And I appreciated that.
You want to add that he did not?
Well, first of all, his family has pretty much disowned him. He has two sisters that have little soft spots for him.
Good. I'd like for Ernie to come up, Midnight Baker.
Another one that he was actually living with when he called protective services.
Are the Eagles coming too?
Services for children on his own sister.
Yeah.
Just because she pissed him off. Ernie has a habit of, if anybody does anything,
now wait, to be fair, I've heard the niece before go on Ernie's, and the sister was lighting kittens on fire. So I don't know. It sounds like a whole whacked out little situation going on there. Well, thank you, Fanny. I appreciate that. From what I've seen in the past, Morbid thinks he's how we're starting YouTube. I think that is the vibe Morbid was going for. And he's done a well job doing it. It's just the weird timing of sexual jokes I don't like that weird clip. I don't know, Kelsey. Like that weird Asian clips he plays. I don't like them, but I'm a woman, I'm a mother, so of course that's not my type of humor, it's other people's humor. If you get bitten by a venomous snake, it spreads through lymphatic system. Breakdown has cascading effect within the body. Oh, I do owe a hootie hoo.
Hello!
It's funny because they're really saying hello, and the other woman goes, ah. All National Geographic YouTube animals headed this way. I love animals.
Fronts him,
What's that
questions
weird
him,
noise?
anything like that. He gets
hear it?
triggered. He goes off. It's just been a constant thing. Literally, what got me started with this fool was he was living in my hometown of Newport, Tennessee, and him and this couple that I'd previously known, they had a hemp store in Newport, and they were really wrapped up. You know, I called them out on it, calling it the QAnon conspiracies, but they were like, no,
yay, they're welcome
so
here.
That was sort of
they're welcome here, except for we Irish Scotty. You're not welcomed here. You're mean, and you had me timed out for no reason.
Tell you where they're at with things, but they were using that to scam people in my hometown.
Captain America.
And when they were confronted, and they were, making all the claims that he's been claiming for 3-4 years now, all the stuff that Tina claimed, that was his little ride or die, whatever you want to call her.
We're going to check that out shortly, Southern Gal. Thank you for asking. I still don't know why they called, named her Eddie, but I'm still waiting to be called back for a TV. Oh, keep me posted. I hope everything's okay, Roddy. There you are, Chica. Hey, girl. Poisonous snake and not go to the hospital. Many in the hills don't get treatment. They get sick as hell, but survive. I did not know. There he is. Hey, Light and Tiger. Hey, Steph K. I was very interested in your conversation last night, and I was a little disappointed how it ended. And we're listening now. I don't know if you go back up. I actually fell asleep. Hey, Mermaids. Good to see you. Well, that's kind of like what we were talking about the other day when it comes to Ben Hill Road. A lot of people don't realize that's how people live there. That's how they literally, we object to bullshit. I object to bullshit too.
But anyway, whenever they were questioned and said, hey, if you've done all this, show us the proof.
There's my friend.
Right.
Hey, you psycho bitch. Do your new friends know anything about you, we Scottish? Do they? I see you're still not realizing how YouTube works, right? Block her, mods. Block every mod. Hit that block on her as quick as you can. Can't stand you, we Scottish. You psycho. Just because you add a tiger and a lightning at the end doesn't make you part of the club there, darling. Right, he's a big boy. Right. Get her. No, Jason. Be good. Throw an imaginary wrench. Good morning, beloved. All right, let's see.
Right out of the gate, everybody's a pedo. You must be part of the trafficking ring. It's been nothing.
Hey, Ernie.
Hey, how are you?
Good, thank you. So that was an interesting turn of events last night on that panel.
Oh, it really turned into the wrong situation for a certain someone, for sure.
So, and I was actually, so I really enjoyed, I don't know if what you state is bullshit or not. I believe a lot of what you say because it's been pretty consistent. I know people have debunked things, whatever. I think we all have a history on here. But it was really interesting to hear about your brother and your father. I found all that interesting. I wish we could have gotten more out of it. But I don't know much about the Stand or Kemper or where any of that came from. So maybe you could help us understand a little bit further.
Well, yeah, for sure, 100%. I have nothing to hide. Never have.
That's how that's what I mean, like I said, I've always given you credit for the fact that I've seen you, like I like Nicolina, and I've seen you have a conversation with Nicolina despite you guys not liking each other. So you've always, maintained a level of respect when it comes to these type of conversations.
Well, the fact of the matter is, the deal with me and Nicolina, that's just, that's going to be, that's between us pretty much.
Right.
I don't like Nicolina.
I get that you don't.
I don't like people who try to harm other people. But, that's, everybody has their, everybody has their choice. Everybody has their opinion, and it is what it is. The fact of the matter is what these people don't know in chat, and the people that don't like me, they don't understand. The more they don't like me, the more powerful I become. And they don't see that. They don't see the formula. They never will.
I get what you're saying. I know others that have followed that formula.
Look in the back chat. It's as simple as that. I'm not worried about that. They think anybody, when you automatically push an agenda and you put your name out there, you go so far as turning yourself into a name like Ernie's Nightmare. I welcome it 1,000%. I welcome that. And the reason why I welcome that is because you're going to show yourself. You're going to show yourself to these people. You're going to show yourself and who you really are. All I have to do is sit back and let you be a fool without even doing anything. Simple as that.
That's fair enough. Do you want them to come up or stay back?
That's fine. You can come up.
Okay. You're on stage.
All right, give me 2 seconds. Can you hear me?
Yeah, with a lot of background noise. Yep.
All right. Give me 2. I gotta leave this building real quick. That's what I was just typing in.
Okay, he's gonna mute. Why do you have such consistent, steady haters, if you will?
I mean, I wouldn't say they're all, they come from a certain creator or two. That's it. People are allowed to believe who they want to believe, and that's just what it is.
That's true. That's fair.
I mean, there's always going to be jealousy. Always going to be jealousy. There's always going to be people who can't do and not capable of doing what others can do.
Do you think that's what it comes down to a lot of the time, is just that?
I mean, when they say about me not rescuing kids, I mean, it's a fact. It's all, if a kid is missing and they're on the news, or if a female is missing and she's on the news, or an adult, whatever, and they're on the news, and you go and you find that person, you're the one that finds that person. How is that not rescuing someone? That's what I don't understand, especially when it's on video.
Right.
But it is what it is. Let them believe whatever. Because I plan on raising the bar even farther now.
Is that what it was? You actually did rescue somebody who was on the news, and people are disputing
I've rescued 2 or 3 people that's on the news.
Okay. See, I'd never seen that.
Oh, well, there's videos of it everywhere, literally. But they want to pull their fake false agendas, and it's going to come back. It's coming back on them now, literally. Only thing they're making me is richer. That's all they're doing. They're making me richer. They're making me more powerful, and they're giving me that control they never wanted me to have, is what they're doing. And they don't even understand it. They don't even see it. They're stupid, ignorant when it comes to that.
People are asking in the chat, how many children?
I've rescued 3.
3.
And 2 adults.
And 2 adults.
Mm-hmm.
So there are people in the chat saying there is proof of it, and there's people that are saying there isn't. I don't know. I never looked.
Well, there's plenty of proof. But it is what people want to look at. If you accept your mind to believe what you want to see, and you can't see that because your mind is so clouded and you're so blind, that's your problem, not mine. Selective hearing. You've heard of selective hearing, right?
Oh, absolutely. They're certainly selective here, and especially here on
Oh yeah.
YouTube.
There's also selective other things too. If you see something with your own eyes and you can't accept it for what it is, that's on you, not me. It's out there.
Ask why they never give him recognition. I think he's saying there has been recognition given. That's why they're saying there's articles or something you said, right? There's
been a ton of articles. There's been a lot of things, but it is what it is. If one creator says something and everybody's in their chat, Mummy T is a prime example. Prime example.
Oh, Mummy T, I see them here. Okay.
Oh yeah, Mummy T's always there.
Ernie, well, and I know,
appreciate that. Thank you.
And I know, like, people are mentioning like the tasing video and the highway situation, all that.
I've had my problems.
Right.
I don't see no other creator being tased 9 times and being able to take it.
Well, no, and I don't think I ever will.
No. I'm addicted. I'm actually. I guess I'm. Hell, let me think. I'm immune to that shit now.
But so there was at one point or another, and this is what people don't understand. And listen, just bear with me for a minute, chat, because
look,
you guys
I gave you the benefit of the doubt when you came up on my panel. You was very nice to me. You was very respectful to me, and I'll be respectful to you, and I'll do whatever I can to answer your questions.
I appreciate that. So what I was going to say is, people try to say that because of these videos of you being tased or, your history with addiction, that everything you said had to be bullshit, right? Now, bear with me, Chad, as I say this. It could be the opposite. It could be that you've done these things. You have had these life experiences. Again, I don't know. I've never looked. And that led you to become independent on drugs, which took you down this other route. It doesn't have to be one or the other. Like, it doesn't have to be you're just an addict.
The thing about it is everybody wants to automatically go to drugs. Everybody always wants to say I'm on drugs. Look, if I was on drugs, I wouldn't be able to do these lives like that. I would be addicted to it. I would have to have it in some way, form, or fashion. It would show clearly. Now, I have had a few episodes. I'm not going to lie about that. The last episode was called By Drinking.
That was from drinking. I did see that.
That was rum 151. I drunk about, about 3/4 of a cup. And then about 20 minutes later, I was lost. And I'm not gonna make no excuses for myself on that. Like, literally, I was lost. I didn't know what in the hell I was even doing. I headed out. I seen people, and then I seen people. I never seen them again. To this day, I've not seen them. So it's been crazy. And I'll admit that. 100%.
Are you not drinking now? Are you back to?
Hell no, I'm not drinking no more.
Well, good.
I'm not drinking no more. I'm on a mission right now. I've got bigger and better things to do.
Good for you. Ernie's nightmare's back. Up to you.
That's cool.
Let's hope your audio's better.
Yeah, sorry about that. I was walking in to take care of something, and I had to sign some paperwork. Sorry about that. So what was Ernie just saying? that people. So Ernie's never saved one kid, never helped one woman. That's a fact. You can. I can send you as much proof as you want. Yes, I have your email. Sorry, hold on. Give me 2 seconds. So Ernie. All right. So there's a thing about the women. He's never saved. He's only damaged the women he gets close to. That's it. He ruins people's lives. His family does not want him near them. They absolutely hate him. Ernie has been caught multiple times on camera, on meth, geeked out. His urine screen that came back from the doctor's office that Betty Washam accidentally read out loud because he gave her access to that paperwork. She read it out on one of her shows. Somebody has the clips. He read that it was a meth-induced psychosis, and there was meth in his system. Jimbo had been with Ernie's sister. They went to pick him up in New York because he got all geeked out and beat some woman. And then they arrested him, brought him in for public intoxication, and he was all geeked out. He went to a mental hospital for like a week after that. When he got out, Jimbo and Ernie's sister saw all the paperwork, and Ernie was on meth. Ernie, all you do is lie. The people that follow you just follow you because they hate Nicolina and they hate other people. So you take advantage of that. You're not getting richer. You're a homeless bum.
And
You're
we're
a
looking
drug
for
addict.
receipts
You
on
sleep
what
on
you
the
just
couch.
said. We're looking on receipts on what you just said.
Yeah,
Where's
my
your
mom
receipts?
said you got baby. My mom said you got baby inbred hands.
Okay, so
So
your mom can say whatever the hell. That's cool. Where's your
So,
receipts?
but listen, there's plenty of receipts all
Okay,
over the
so
internet.
show me the
I'm
receipts.
not
Show me the
yelling. I'm not
no,
yelling at you,
You
Jeff.
said you had
I'm
receipts, so
not.
let's prove receipts. First off, you're wrong on your timeline. You're an idiot.
No, I'm not, Ernie.
Yes, you are.
I've
So,
been.
so
I know
wait. So
every
wait a
out there
minute.
for the
No,
last 2 years.
no.
You can't
You
try and
see,
get
here's
out on me,
okay.
Ernie. I know you too well. You're not going to
Okay.
talk over me. You're not going to deflect because you're a liar. I know your game. Look, that's all you do is you laugh. You don't
I'm going to
keep
go
shit
ahead and mute
respectful
out until you get finished. Okay.
because this is what he does, and then he'll be quiet and he'll come back, play the humble role, act like ain't shit popping off. But nah, my man, we know what's up with you. You do the same thing. You're recycling your hustle right now. You're scamming people for fake medallions again. Shirts. People are still waiting for their hoodies for the last 2 years. They're waiting for hoodies and shirts for the last 8 weeks still.
All right, give him
2
a
years
chance to
ago
respond.
and now.
Jason, give him a chance to respond, please. You just named all 50 things.
Yeah, I got plenty more.
Let's
Okay,
start
so let's start with the beating up the woman. Show me the proof on that, please. Show me where I
Jimbo
was
has
charged
it.
with
Jimbo
beating up.
has a clip. Look, Jess, whatever he says I don't have proof on, I will email you proof of, and I'll show you
So you're
clips
gonna
about it.
believe someone that married a 12-year-old. That's what I figured. That's just like old Morbid.
I'm
That's how he
not.
got
Look,
himself in.
listen. You're
That's
gonna
how he
turn
got
it into some
himself in
weird
that.
shit.
No. It's gonna
You're
really
gonna
turn
turn it
into.
into some weird shit. Listen, you don't ever see me at Jimbo's channel. I'm nice to Jimbo in Nick's chat. That's Nick's house. I respect that. I do the same for Jess. So don't play that bullshit like I support a pedophile. All right. I don't know what Jimbo's got going on. I'm not gonna talk shit about him. I'm not here to talk about him. I'm here to talk about you and the facts I know that they had to come up to New York to save your ass because you got all geeked out, ran down the street like you always do. As soon as Ernie gets high on meth, he hits the highway, any road that's close to him. He ended up with one shoe, no socks, barefooted in the motherfucking, what was that? What did they got them things down there in Florida? Were they Coulters or some shit like that? Begging for some ice cubes. They're all geeked out. With half a batch of Phil's babies in his ass.
Okay, so again, you're doing like what more? You're doing like
Hold on,
again.
Jason.
I'm not going to say.
You got to give him a chance to respond if you're asking him questions. Give him a second.
I'm not asking him nothing. I know the facts. I'm not asking for a response. I know the truth.
Well, you just
asking
said
him for a response is just asking for him to lie to you. That's my point. I mean, I listen to him, but go ahead. I'll call him out. As soon as he starts saying some nut shit, I'm talking. That's just my attitude towards him. It's fuck Ernie all day, every day.
There
Ugh.
you go.
Well, we're
People
not gonna
tell on
get any.
themselves, and you just did just that. You just did that.
I ain't telling
You
nothing.
told your
Listen, my
agenda.
man.
You told your
Listen, my
agenda
man.
that you're
Oh,
against
wait,
me
wait.
Respect my
automatically.
agenda.
Okay,
Hold
I'll
on
do
one
Respect my
that.
agenda
second.
because all you do is hurt women.
Hold on, Jason. Hold on. I want to point out we Scottish right here being a transphobic dachshund piece of shit. For those of you who accept her in your little Tiger King club because she puts a lightning and a tiger at the end, this woman has gone to jail for attempted murder. She's a sociopath that if you don't give enough attention to, she will start emailing you, threatening your family, threatening to burn down. She's a fucking sociopath. And she just dead named a transgender person because she doesn't like them. Go fuck yourself, we Scottish, and don't ever come back in my chat. You psycho. Sorry, you guys can go back to arguing. I can't stand that shit.
Nah, you're good. You're good. I don't argue with bitches. I'm just calling him out. I don't argue with punks like him. Ernie will never meet me anywhere. Anywhere. Ernie's a pussy. He won't meet nobody nowhere. He won't. He won't. He can't because he knows he'll be exposed. He can't do anything. That's the thing. He's on the run right now. He has multiple warrants for his arrest because he can't man up and do a few days in jail because he knows once he goes to jail and people understand what type of person he is and what type of bounty hunter and private investigator he wants to act like he was, they'll stab him up. That's bottom line. Ernie's terrified of the real world and facts.
Or let me
That's
ask
how
you a
good.
question. Let me ask you a question.
May I ask a question? Is this Jason Ludwig?
It is, yeah.
The one that was like really geeked out on a channel that we've proved out.
Nope.
But let me ask you a question.
Nope.
What's
I
your
was
criminal?
never geeked out on no channel. I was never geeked out on no
you have
channel,
like
Ernie.
30
I
felonies.
haven't done drugs. I
You have
haven't
like
done
30
drugs
felonies.
in
You have like
almost
30
8
felonies,
years.
right? You're also
In the
didn't
past,
you
look at
wouldn't
this
you
is what it does. This is how he
wouldn't
deflects.
no.
He acts like a straight up
Let me tell
pussy.
you, his
Straight up
record
bitch ass.
shows
So if I'm
that
so
he gave
listen, Ernie, if I'm so
alcohol. He
horrible and
gave
I have so
alcohol to a minor. He gave alcohol to a minor
no
4
the
or
fuck
5
I didn't.
additional times.
What's the
Yes, you
docket
did,
number then?
motherfucker.
What's the docket number
I've
then?
got your record. I've
What's
got your record.
no you
We can
don't.
have it pulled right
No,
now
you
if you
don't.
want
I'll
to.
tell
It's
you
in.
my fucking record. I'll tell
Go
you my
ahead.
record. Aggravated assault, robbery, theft, escape, forgery, 2 DUIs, another forgery case, multiple retail thefts, multiple institutional fucking aggravated assaults and stabbings. I don't care, Ernie. I don't got shit to hide. You're the one that has to lie. You're the one that has to hide shit. You're the one that's hiding right now. You're on the run. What the fuck are you talking about? I maxed out, let me see, 2017. The last time I was arrested was in 2012. I did my time, got out, turned my life around. You're still old as shit, still running the same scam, still hooked on drugs. What the fuck you talking about? Fuck out of here, pussy. Yeah, that's right.
Well, I
Be
do.
quiet, bitch.
Oh, you're homophobic. Okay, I understand that.
I called you a bitch. I said, be quiet, bitch. You ain't got shit to say.
You're a homophobic little bitch yourself. But anyways,
I'm a homophobic little bitch. Okay, Ernie. Right. So
anyway,
are you saying you're gay? Are you saying you're gay, Ernie? Did I hurt your gay feelings? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hurt your gay
I'm not
little heart.
gay. I'm not gay. I'm not gay at all.
Then why you call me homophobic then? Because I'm
Because
bashing you or something?
it's the way you talk. It's probably your accent.
It's the way that's because I'm too real for you, Ernie. That's what
You're
you
too
do
real.
when real motherfuckers talk to you and get around
So-
you. Buckle
so
up like the
let's-
little bitch you are.
Okay, I'll mute out till you get finished.
I'll
Okay.
do this all day, Ernie. I could do this all fucking day. You'll never win an argument against me because I fucking do this shit. I'm way better at this shit than you are. You'll never fucking win. Never. That's all you can do is laugh.
Okay.
Well, you're not letting him talk. You're not really.
I
giving him
will
a chance
never
to
let him talk back to me. I'll never let him talk back to me.
There you go. There, I rest my case.
Pussy. Such your dick sucking
Can you
lips.
drop this moron, please, and let's get into
That's what
something
he
that's
does.
more
He
productive.
begs for help. He always begs for help
Let's
from
drop
women.
this guy,
That's what he
or I
does.
can leave.
He
It's
either
simple as
beats
that.
women.
Here's the
He
thing.
either beats women.
If you're not going to let him talk, then there is no point. It's going to be a panel of
All right,
screaming.
I'll get out of here then. I'll get out of here then.
I mean,
I'll
you
get
know
out of
I
here.
adore
Jess,
you,
you're the
but you
shit.
know what I'm saying.
No, you're the shit. No, I respect you, Jess, but just realize everything that he says to you is a lie. He is lying to you. There's multiple people right now that are probably listening to this and gathering clips of proof. The people that are in Nick's community, Jim's community, Jimbo's community, Kemper's people, they all have many
I thought you didn't have
clips of
nothing to
this
do
and
with the
many,
Jimbo
many
community or the Kemper
I'm
community.
just pointing out communities that call you out. The fuck you
Okay.
talking about? I ain't got nothing to do with it. I'm just saying.
No,
those
you
are
have
the people
everything
that
to
call
do
you
with
out.
it. And I'm getting
No,
ready
I
to
don't.
expose
You
you
see
like
me
I did
over there?
Morbid. Watch
No,
what I
you
do.
know, Ernie, Ernie, you've been exposing me for 2 fucking years. You ain't done shit. You've been
Because
coming after us for 2
named your
fucking years.
record.
Ain't
You
nothing
named your
happened, but
record,
you
but you
ruining
left
your
out
own
the
life. That's it.
you named your record. You named your own record, but you left out the part where you was giving alcohol to minors, and then you
I
lied to
never gave
police
alcohol
about
to
who
no
you
fucking
was.
minor, Ernie. You
Okay,
said the same thing
let's
about
pull
Kemper. You said the
let's
same thing
pull
about
your record.
multiple
Let's
people.
pull your record. Hey Brian, can you pull Jason
You
Ludwig's record, please? Can you pull his?
pull,
Can you give me two?
pull it.
Allie, if you're
Pull it.
around and you're listening right now, I know Brian is.
What's the
But
docket
Allie,
number then?
can you pull
I
his
never
record and
gave
let's
alcohol
prove
to a
it?
minor, Ernie. It never fucking happened.
You was charged with it and you was convicted of it.
No, I wasn't. No, I wasn't, Ernie. No, I wasn't, Ernie.
Anyways,
Listen,
pull
okay,
Mr.
so if that
Ludwig's
happened, then
record.
how was I in general population in every fucking prison I've ever gone to? Never had no fucking problems. If that was on my record, then it would say it on my status sheet from Camp Hill. So every time you walk into a prison, they get the motherfuckers that are running the block. They say, "Yo, let me see your status sheet." It's got everything on there from when you first got locked up when you were an adult. And then when you hand it to them, they double check it. I came out solid, stand up dude every fucking time. Don't tell me, my man. I never gave no alcohol to no motherfucking minor. That's you. That night you were grooming your niece. You got your fly open when you went to that funeral or something.
All right.
Fuck out of here.
Jason.
All right, love you, Jess. I'll see
Love
you.
you too. Thank you. Bye.
Kiss Cass for me, Jason. There you go. Okay, so let's regroup here and let's think about this for a second. First off,
Ooh, that was a lot.
it was a lot, but I'm used to it. I ain't worried about people like that. They're going nowhere, and there never will be nobody. Now, the thing about he just mentioned, he said Jimbo went to New York and had to get me. Jimbo didn't go to New York and get me ever. That just shows you he only knows half of what he's talking about. That's the first lie he told. The second lie, he says I beat women, and I've been charged with beating women. I've never been charged with beating no woman. I've never beat a woman. I don't even know how that would even. I wouldn't even know how to even beat a woman, to be honest with you. Now, the third thing, and most importantly thing, he left out on his record, which I just let him talk, and that way he could tell everybody this motherfucker is who he is. He just pretty much tells who he is. People tell on themselves, and that's what he did. Simple as that. Now, if I'm going to pull his record and we'll have it. That way everybody can have it publicly. That solves that problem. That is him, Tiger Prospects. That's yes, for sure. If we can pull that real fast, I probably got it it's probably in a Tiger Evidence chat thing. If you can look in that, his record's probably in there somewhere. But anyways, I'm not worried about this. These people don't mean nothing to me. It is what it is.
Now, somebody commented that Tina also has charges for serving alcohol to a minor.
Who is Tina?
PaperCut.
I have no idea. I don't know Tina. I know her from YouTube, and that's it.
Oh, okay. I was just saying it because it was
No, I mean everybody thinks I know all these people. I don't.
Yeah, see,
I
that's
don't
the thing
associate with them.
about Jason. He has many times, even in my chat, I'm like, "What are you doing?" Dropped his full government name and said, "Look up my record." So he has been open with that. But what we were talking about before that happened.
But did you take advantage of it and look up his record?
No, of course not. I don't really care for
because
people's
they
records.
don't count on that part.
Right. Well, I just take people at where they're at today, and you have admitted that you've had addiction. You've had you recently had a run in with alcohol again, and you're saying that. So what do we do? Do we hold you to the fire for your previous addictions? I don't know. I get it.
When you say addictions, let me ask you a question. When you say addictions, I've never done drugs. I've done cocaine twice.
Oh,
once
I'm sorry.
I
thought I just
no.
Yeah,
once when I was 15 and once when I was 22. I've done cocaine twice.
Okay, I thought there was actual history with meth.
No, I don't have no kind of addiction.
What if you don't mind, if you're comfortable speaking about it, if not, I understand. But the one popular case video on the highway, what was it, like a psychotic break or something?
Which one? The police chase and the chase?
Yeah. Only if you're comfortable. If not, you can.
No. I'm fine with it. I'm okay. I cope with it. I had an attack. That's what I had. I didn't. One time, there was a point. One time, I let YouTubers do everything in their power to destroy me, literally, and I believed it. And I got paranoid, and I took things for granted, and I didn't know that this type of environment even existed, and I learned real fast that it does, and that's what happened. I let my feelings and control, and I let everything go, and I let people, control me. I did, and when they started controlling me, I started believing it, and of course, it led me down to a road that I didn't want to go, and I went down that road, and when I did, I had psyche problems, and I'm not gonna lie, ain't no reason to. I have PTSD anyways, so when that happened, it is what it is. I mean, that's I've had these things about 4 times.
I appreciate you being open about it. I mean, it is
Mhm.
what it is. Exactly.
It is.
And you do fun with it. You do fun with it, like that one song we find that to be hysterical, and you're the one that played it. Uh what was it? I'm only something when I'm being tased. The remix
Oh
song.
yeah, oh yeah, for sure.
So you kind of you take light and you make fun with it. So,
Oh yeah, for sure. I have fun with it. That's the thing. I have a lot of fun with it. You know, instead of dwelling on my past, I will never dwell on it. I'll make fun of it or something like that. That's how I cope with it.
well, that's good. I mean, you got to cope with it somehow. So, are you saying a lot of the problems took place with the atmosphere of YouTube and like
I mean, I
like
don't know. I mean, a lot of jealousy and shit. Some of these creators came to YouTube to destroy me. Simple as that. They'll tell you they did. They came from me. So it is what it is.
I get that.
But they'll never be able to do that. They get mad about it.
Yeah, people do get PTSD from different things, and Sumer has saved many times. Has saved him many times. You do have a lot of people that truly adore you, and I it's hard because I get it because I've been on this. I have a lot of people that come after me, and I get it. A lot of things are fabricated. Some of the things are true. Some of the things are overblown to make me appear worse than I am, and
I've heard about it. And I don't judge you. That's the
I
first thing.
appreciate that. I appreciate that.
I've heard a lot of bad shit about you, but
I'm sure you've heard plenty.
I also know you've been on my panel, and what I know of you is the only thing I can say of you.
Right.
Simple.
Well, I
If I go
appreciate
by
that.
if I go by what everybody else says, hell, you're a damn killer. You're a damn piece of shit. I'm not going by what people say.
What is the whole T-shirt thing, if you don't mind?
Which one are we talking about?
I don't know. A mom of two wrote, "Where's the T-shirts?"
Did you order one, Mama, too? I rest my case.
Fair question.
If you didn't order, it ain't none of your goddamn business, is it? No, seriously, it's not nothing of you and your business. Simple. It's very simple. Very, very simple. It's easy.
Somebody says she did. She bought all of us one.
No, she did not. Show me your receipts. Show me your PayPal. Show me your Cash App where you paid anything. That's all I ask.
I don't know, Hot and Hallie. There's a community of people, as you can see, they have the tigers and the lightning stripes, and that will say that they've received theirs, and then there's people that say that he didn't. So I don't know. I guess the only real way to find out if he is a scammer is if somebody spent the $30 for a shirt and didn't get it. I don't know. It's a Jason said, "I'm back." Protect women and children. A close comedy show for Ernie because he threatens women.
No, I'm not going to threaten nobody, and I got no reason to. But I am going to expose you, Jason, and I'm going to prove your records. These government documents don't lie. And I'll go ahead, and if Miss Granny, she wants them, she can look at them and she can decide for herself. But one thing I do is
I'm a felon myself. I don't care about records. I know having a felony charges myself that I'm not who I was.
You didn't try to entice a 14 or a 13-year-old into drinking, did you?
No,
you didn't
never.
You didn't do that because you wanted to have sex with them, did you?
Oh, that's
and then get pulled over and tell the police officer a different name because you don't want him to know your name because you're with a fucking minor. You didn't do that, oh, did you? No, you didn't.
No,
This
no.
motherfucker did.
That's a very harsh allegation, and I know.
It's true. It's on his record. And you
And
know
it
what's going
says
to
the whole
happen?
story like that.
You see how he pulled off his. You see how he told what he did, everything he did.
Mhm.
But if I was a pedophile, I would leave out the parts too that that's on my record that I tried to entice a minor with alcohol because I was going to have sex with them, and I got pulled over, and I told the police officer a different name. But that's neither here nor there. When I show you the records, you can go and look it. You can go and check it. It's public records, as a matter of fact. But then you can ask yourself, and actually he can ask himself, why would you hide such a thing? Why would you do it? You just told your whole record. That's why I muted out, because I knew you was going to catch yourself, Jason. I let you put your foot in your mouth, and that's what I wanted. Because now there's no way out of it. Everybody's clipping this shit. I've got my people watching. I got my people when the camera is going right now. And then there's no way you can get out of that. Because the question is going to be, well, why didn't you say that you was, with this 14-year-old and you was giving alcohol to a minor, but you did not name that. No. You just fit in the category. I let you do yourself that way. You see, I let you do yourself, not me, by your own words, not mine, by yours. Simple as that. That's a simple tactic that's used. And it's actually used in the Dosher effect and interrogation methods. That's all I did. I gave you enough, and then I shut up. I muted out. Oh, I'll tell my record. I don't give a damn. I knew what you was going to do. I knew you leave out the important parts, but that's later to come, son. After I destroy Morbid, which I plan on doing, and we put him away, which I'll know here in about 2:00, whether or not there's probable cause for lewd and luscious behavior toward minors and children, we'll know here soon.
See, well, there's not.
You can call my bluff.
I was just going to ask you that, Ernie, because now this is 3 people I've heard of you calling them a pedophile. I know without a doubt. I don't know if Jason has that on his record. I would never doubt you. I believe Jason. I don't doubt him.
Okay. And I understand you think you know somebody, but let me ask you a question. What if he does have it on his record? What's your feelings then?
Well, it would still depend on the story. What the story you tell, is that actually listed? It would depend on that. But as far as Morbid goes, I know exactly the situation you're speaking of, and I'm not. There are people that have contacted to see if what he did is illegal, and it wasn't. So,
And you got proof of that, because
yes.
I had officers watching the chat earlier. I made sure of that, and they're saying there's probable cause for at least 2 felonies.
There's probable cause to look into anything, right? That's what tip lines are for. But
No. You have to have a reason. You have to have reasonable suspicion to even come into that. If that automatically bypasses, then you automatically have it. You see, they already told me, there's ways that they can get him on 2 felonies right now.
For pedophilia?
Yeah.
So I think I'm calling bullshit.
Okay,
sorry,
you can call bullshit. We're talking about a blowjob in front of a 12-year-old. And the 12-year-old.
How would you know that? How would you know that, Ernie?
It was on the video, and obviously you haven't paid attention.
So there's a video of him getting a blowjob in front of a 12-year-old.
No, there's a video of him talking sexual acts in front of a minor.
Okay.
There's a video of that, and it's him. Mm-hmm. It's actually gold because it is a video. But again, I'm not gonna tell you how to run your chat. I'm not gonna tell you how to run your channel. But you haven't watched the video, and I'm not gonna go there. I'm not gonna go there until you watch it. If you decide to watch it.
Yeah, I didn't watch the video. I didn't. I just know that the person who started that into rotation has recently, they themselves admit that they made it bigger than what it was. That he wasn't a pedo. But the FBI was contacted. I mean, Robin Gross is here to tell you many people have contacted the FBI because, listen, I'm one of those people. I urge, if you truly, because it's so easy for people to come on the internet.
But the FBI, who you contact, it's ICAC.
Well, I'm just saying, if you come on the internet and many men creators are accused of being pedos, if you truly believe that that's taken place, then go ahead and contact whoever you need to contact. I don't care who you contact. But, I don't understand why people take it to YouTube and just shout it from the rooftops and they don't actually investigate any of it. Yeah, it's a serious accusation, Ginger. Jason is back, of course, off that allegation. Let's see. Hey, Jason.
Hey, yo, I'm not gonna yell, all right? But
Okay.
I never
It's
did
a
any
serious
of what the heck he's talking about. There's no proof of any of what he's saying. I never did. I never tried to give alcohol to any fucking minor. I never tried to lure whatever the fuck he's talking about, some fucking hotel or some 13 or 14-year-old girl. Just if you listen to what he said about Kemper last night or whenever that thing was on Morbid, he said the same thing about Kemper. He says the same thing about me. He uses the same exact story about luring some minor, some 13, 14-year-old girl into a hotel room with some alcohol. He's lying. Please, whoever's listening to this, my name is Jason Michael Ludwig, 91282. It'll be Bucks County, Pennsylvania, Mercer County, New Jersey. I have cases in Philadelphia, Northampton County, and I think that's it. That should be it. They're most of my cases are Bucks County and Philly area. But all you have to do is Google it. And what he's talking about me giving a fake name to a cop, I gave 6 fake names to that cop. Because he was a dumbass rookie and I had warrants for my arrest from state parole. I didn't lie about my name. Look, what he's saying, right? It doesn't make any sense. If I'm pulled over, stopped by a cop, and I'm giving them fake names, and I'm a seasoned veteran criminal like he says I am, then I would already know I'm going to jail, which I did because I had warrants. So eventually, I know I'm going to be fingerprinted, like Ernie's going to be fingerprinted and taken to jail. So no matter what name I give them, I know I'm going to jail. I gave him 6 fake names because I had drugs to take with me in the jail. So as I said, my name was what was it? Albie Shaw. Oh yeah, Albie Shaw Daddy. I don't know. It's like I'll be your daddy. It sounds like. I gave him 6 different names because it's freezing cold and I had drugs to hide. So every time he walked back to the car, I hid more drugs and took more drugs. This was maybe 2012-ish. That was the last time. That was the last time I got booked, and they brought me in. It's in Lower Saucon Valley, up near Bethlehem. I have warrants from state parole. I was on the run from state parole because I didn't report anymore. I stopped reporting because I gave them hot urines. I'll tell you everything you need to know about me. This guy is lying to you. I'm telling you, please, whoever listens to this, just Google me. He's lying to you. There's no case number or anything like that has any of anything with me trying to give alcohol to a minor or do something to a minor. Nothing. My name
so
is
the minor part doesn't exist, is what you're saying.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
There's no such thing as anything with me with a minor ever. The only thing that could ever be close to a minor is reckless endangerment of another person, and it was my kid's mom as a passenger in the car when I was driving, and that was my first DUI when I was like 14. No, I wasn't 14. It was like 19. Because I met Aaron. I was 18, and she was 18. And then the next year, I got arrested. Remember, she graduated high school.
You got busted in Yardley, Pennsylvania.
Yeah, remember? Yeah. See? My Duke's co-signing right now.
Hey, I've been on the journey for a long time.
Yeah, my Duke's, come on, man. Ernie, get out of here with that none of this shit. Just because your shit's weird and you ain't got your facts straight, don't be trying to lie.
Just go to jail, Ernie. Do me a favor.
I'm going to mute the mic.
Is that your mother? Hello, Mrs. Ludwig. How are you?
She don't hear your clown ass.
Okay, so there was so the selling alcohol to a minor it didn't exist, is what you're saying.
Got it.
Nope.
Okay.
Never happened.
Well, there you go.
You gonna remain quiet while I'm up here on the panel, but then when I get down, you keep talking, Ernie. You got nothing to say while I'm here. Why don't you say something then? You're gonna make all them crazy allegations and then not say nothing when I'm on the panel. Just like you wouldn't do nothing if we were face to face. Because you're a stone cold pussy.
Oh my God, son.
Well,
Anyway,
thank you, Jason, for
Speaking of
coming
sons,
up.
speaking of sons,
No,
where's your son?
no. We don't ask about children. You know my channel, Jason. I love you. We don't go there. Thank
My
you.
fault.
I get that you're
My
angry.
fault.
I mean, that was a real accusation to put out against them, Ernie. That's not cool. That type of shit can get people killed. You know that. You know that more than anybody.
if it's government documents, it's not an accusation.
Yeah, you know what,
There is
Jamie?
no government documents with that on there, though, Ernie. So come on, man. Stop trying to pass it off like you're legit. You're not legit. You never had no cops watching earlier either. You don't. The cops don't like
Again,
you, Ernie. You're not.
you
You're
think,
not.
again,
You're
you
not
think
liked
you
by that
know.
community.
Again, you
I
think
do
you
know.
know.
I do
No,
know.
you don't.
I do know,
How do
Ernie.
you know?
I've been
How do you
following
know?
you
Are
for
you in my
years. I've
brain?
been
Are you
following
in
you
my
for 2
brain?
years. I've been following
So
you for 2 years,
following for
Ernie.
3
I'm
years,
damn near
listening
close
to
to yours,
bullshit.
Ernie. I know I'm in that bitch now. I know I'm in your brain now, motherfucker.
No, actually, you're not.
I heard Phil was in your brain. The
Yo,
tip
All
of his
right.
dick was in the
Thank
back of your
you,
throat.
Jason. Thank you. Thank you for coming up and
All
clarifying.
right.
And bye, Mama Jason. All right. Listen, I keep the gay jokes out of my chat, please. I don't give a fuck what anybody's sexual preferences. I don't care. I don't want gay jokes. Keep people's children out. Let's keep it to YouTube. That's it. That's it. Okay, it's that simple. Well, to be fair, sometimes I don't know. Sometimes I mean, police are normal too. Maybe they were, but did you confuse it? Maybe because Jamie did have a good point. Underage drinking does the way it is written in court records. It could come across as giving alcohol to a minor type of misunderstanding.
The
Maybe
charge is
that.
giving alcohol to a minor.
Okay, all right. If you have that, I'm sure you'll be showing it. And
Oh hell yeah, I'm going to be showing it as soon as we pull the record. As soon as we pull it,
okay.
we're making sure everything's right now. We had to go through his mother, and you know how that shit is. It's icky.
Yeah, and there's a chance that maybe it is a misunderstanding, and whatever. But I just know the same way people say it about you, Ernie, but they say that you're a pedo and you're this and you're that. Why put that on
I've
other
never
people?
heard it as a pedo. That's the first thing I've ever heard of that.
Oh, really? I do
Yeah.
apologize.
No,
I
that's okay. It's okay.
Yeah, I've heard. I mean, that
I mean, if you've
personality.
heard that, I mean, I don't know where. I mean, I hate pedophiles. I would love to line every one of them up and blow their brains out.
Yeah,
That's
and that's
me.
what I was going to say. So people deny that
I
you
would
were ever
kill them in
part.
a heartbeat. I would pull the trigger as fast as I could pull it, and no remorse.
And I think we'd have less of it in this world. People are saying you were never part of like the hunting group and all, but there are photos and there are
Videos
and
that went
things like
viral, millions of views. But it's okay. Let them do what they want to do. I don't care.
because that was my first experience. My first experience with you was during the Summer Walls community. Mandy, if you remember Mandy, I'm sure you remember Mandy. Not many people can forget, but that was kind of like my first introduction to you. Was through that community, and I know at that time you were actively. Maybe I'm confused. You were actively part of the group.
Which group are you talking about?
I don't know, like the hunters group.
I was part of Predator. I was part of Predator Hunter Nation. Yeah, I was a
Predator
leader.
Hunter Nation, yeah.
And I
that's
gave Predator Hunter Nation to Tina and Xander.
okay. I do remember hearing the name Tina and everything.
And they done pretty decent with it.
Yeah. You don't think cops watch YouTube? Sure they do. Cops are normal people. You know what I mean? I'm not saying they're watching this stream, but cops watch YouTube. They're average people. Should I pray for the please me?
Cops' wives love YouTube. I'll just say that. I know that for a fact. I know 3 cops' wives that love YouTube.
Yeah. I'm sure they do watch YouTube. I did acknowledge it,
Yeah,
Kemper.
for
I
sure.
literally said to Ernie, I've heard you put that allegation on 3 men now. Why do you do that? And
Because well, the 3 men you're talking about. See, I didn't even know who Morbid was. Didn't have a clue who he was.
Yeah.
Until those videos started surfacing.
Yeah. I mean, those videos have been around for a long time. People have done the work. You're still more than welcome to do the work, but I don't think that he is by any means an actual pedo.
I don't know about all that.
Yeah.
I beg to differ. I beg to differ on it. But anyways,
Yeah, I mean that's fine.
I mean, and then it's okay. We can agree to disagree. I'm not going to argue with you. No reason to argue. I don't
right,
argue.
especially I'm not going to argue with that over that either. I think if you truly believe there's something to it and you're going to do the legwork, I actually respect that, whether I like the person or not. I'm tired of people just screaming out that
Well,
people
I
are.
mean, if you watch the video, you can see he's talking to children, and they're talking sexually and talking about, sexual things. So during that time, you committed a felony. That's a felony right there. You're not allowed to talk to a minor over anything sexual. It does not work like that, especially if you're on video. That's the stupidest. That's stupid. That's really stupid to do that, because
And I would,
if it gets in the right hands, you're going to jail.
and that was through Discord, right? The Discord video you're speaking of.
Well, yeah. I mean, it was all over.
Discord.
It's all over the video. I mean, it's there. Now, there's a few things, and I even mentioned it in my chat last night. You could tell that these people that done the video were against Morbid, and I understand that. They were against him, and they had their own agenda against him. But his own words condemn him. They condemn him. And there's a couple of different things. He could probably get hit with 2 felonies if somebody pushes it. Simple as that.
Okay.
I told her to contact ICAC, and I turned it into Mike. All you got to do is look who Mike Randor is. Simple. It's simple. You can Google him if you want to. He's a former Army Ranger. Great person. He's been in the police business, 11 and a half, maybe 12 years now.
Did you say that Morbid has a felony? No, he's saying that what Morbid did could be a felony charge.
No,
right?
it's 2 felonies. They don't just get you for one. That'd be stupid.
Right. Okay. All right. I guess we'll find out if he ends up getting a felony charge.
Well,
right?
let's just see what happens. I mean, time tells all. I mean, that's all you can really do.
Yeah, exactly. There's people on here who's called 2 minors like that. There is. Yeah, there is. Morbid does have a clean record. Those videos have been debunked, but
Most pedophiles do. Most pedophiles are never caught.
If Ernie wants to look into it, Ernie is welcome to look into it. That I mean, that's all there is to it. Listen, either you believe in Morbid's innocent or you believe he isn't. I think it's fine for him to look into it. I don't think you're going to come down to anything, but
And that's your opinion.
right, of course. So I'm not going to ask about his warrants and shit. He's admitted that he has warrants out there. He's already said it.
I mean, I don't care. It ain't really nothing.
But I didn't bring you up here to interrogate you. I really didn't. I enjoyed listening to the parts.
I have no problem. Look, I have no problem with you. None whatsoever.
Yeah, I'm not here to put you to the ringer or argue or scream or do any of that bullshit shit.
Who you associate with is you. That's on you.
Right.
At the end of the day, if you find out these people are pedophiles, and
that would change my support, absolutely.
Okay, I mean, I would hope it would. I would hope you would have a stand up against these kind of people. But if you didn't, people are going to see you for who you are.
Right. Absolutely.
And then they're going to do what? They're going to judge you.
Oh, people judge
just like everyone does. Everyone does.
I would never associate with a pedophile at all, ever. So no worries there.
No, that's all I'm going to say.
Absolutely agree with you. Okay. Is only re-objectifying. Nicolina, you okay with that, Ernie?
Oh, that's fine.
You guys always speak respectfully. Hey, Nick.
Hey. So, Ernie, you do realize that the people that made those videos about Morbid come from a community that will use AI, splice sounds, and even after it was turned in and the FBI investigated him, they found none of it to be credible and that it wasn't original audio or video. You're aware of that, right?
Okay, Lori, make sure you got your
aware of
video.
that?
Make sure your camera's running. Make everybody's cameras running right now.
You're
Is
aware
it the
of that,
same?
right?
I am aware of something there, Nicolina.
Okay. Well, it's just like you on Team Rose the other morning because you were upset with me, accused my son of SAing my daughter, which is not true.
It's
Jesus
something.
shit.
It's
You
something. It's
also
something
said
I
my
heard.
mother
It's
was a
something I heard.
social worker. You also said my mother was a social worker and
I
you
don't
were
know anything about
investigating
that.
my mother. And that is, you were contacting the state of Michigan.
Is your mother a social worker?
She has a degree in social work, but she
Oh,
never
she does.
utilized it.
So she could
Yeah.
cover up
Well, you
shit
guys
for
were
you if
creeping
needed.
on her Facebook page, and it says
Well,
right there,
let's just go. Let's go from the
degree of
beginning.
a social
Let,
worker degree from Michigan State University.
I'll
But you
mute
know
out
what?
Nicolina till you.
She's always been an insurance agent until she became disabled. But you make all of these claims about people, but at the same time, you will do a live stream talking about how people use cucumbers on little kids to SA them, right, Ernie? You're the one that fetishizes about pedophilia. And honestly, that gives off more red flags than anything. Playing snuff videos of kids getting murdered on your panel, talking about how cucumbers are used on little kids. And you always seem to be traveling in the area where children go missing. Right? You talk about arson and how you're going to burn my house down, burn down Lips's house. You talk about how you know somebody's going to come into my house and pew pew me one day. You know, all you do is talk shit. And then the only reason you're going after Morbid is because of what happened on his panel. I'm telling you, the guy was investigated. He talked about it at great lengths, and that the FBI found none of the videos that were submitted were actually real videos.
Okay.
It was somebody doing AI and splicing shit like they do over in that community.
Are you finished? Are you finished with
Well, I want to know why you're always talking about little kids and how they get SA'd. It's weird. It's weird. It's like you fantasize about it. I know you had a effed up upbringing, but you give off more pedo red flags than anybody in this community. I'm sorry. The way you talked about my little girl, you're gross. You, sir, on my bingo card for 2024, guaranteed you'll be in jail. Thanks for letting me up. Have a great day.
Wait, sorry, I ran to the bathroom. So did you say that about her daughter?
well now? Is that the same? Are you there?
I'm here. I'm here. I'm sorry, I
Is
wrote in
it,
the back.
is that the same Nicolina that said and swore that the grand jury of Knox County wasn't going to indict her rapist son, her friend? I mean, Rap. I think that's the same one, ain't it?
Oh, Rap. That's not her son.
No, I know that's not her son, but she calls him her son.
Okay.
And she stood up and she said, "Oh, I've got news from the grand jury that Rap will not be indicted for rape." We see what happened with that.
I mean, like I said, I'm with Nicolina that the videos won't get you far, but if you truly believe there's something there, then yeah, investigate it. I mean, listen, there's
Look,
no harm.
I turned it into the right people where it should have went in the first place.
Yeah, I do think that I mean a lot of people did turn it in. Now, if you have different backdoor connects or something nobody else has, fine, but you know, there's no harm. I don't think it's going to end in the result that you think it will, but you know, like I said, I'm not here to argue with that. Ask him if he said that about her daughter. Yeah, did you say that about her daughter?
Hold on 1 second here.
I was said on TeamRose. Gee golly, TeamRose. Why do people do this shit? Why? Yeah, right. Why can't we just leave kids out of it? Cucumber? The fuck? Seashells because it's drama, sweetheart. That's why.
Thank you. I appreciate that for the information. Hold on one second here.
Okay.
Good deal. Okay, so anyways, sorry, I've got other things going too as well. But
That's okay.
I did say that. I did say that about what I heard. I did say that there was accusations made by that. Yes, I did.
Don't you think that's wrong to like sprout out?
No, I don't.
Okay. Do you
Not
think
no,
that's
not
part of?
one little bit.
Do you think that's part of why people make these accusations and say these things against you because you will
I'm not
spout
worried
out
what they say about me.
Okay,
You see,
fair enough.
so far everything I've said is 100%. Literally,
Well,
everything I've said has come to pass. I said Nicolina and Jimbo would team up. They did. I said Rap would go to jail. He did. I
right, but
said,
that's stupid YouTube petty shit. I'm talking about serious shit, like making
no, I'm talking.
accusations
Oh,
of
it is. It is
children.
serious shit. It is serious
Yeah,
shit.
that's what I'm referring to. I don't give
You see, I can't be friends with someone who openly admits, who stands up and says they're for hurting someone. I can't do it. Sorry.
Okay.
If you openly admit that you do this shit just to hurt people and harm people, like Nicolina did, Nicolina admitted it, what she's about, and she don't give a fuck about anything. She said
Well,
it. She's told what she's all about on her panel. I don't worry about that. You know how like she always has to put a little tag on it. You're going to be in prison. You're going to be in prison. Bitch, you've been saying that for 2 goddamn years. I'm still here. You're chasing a fucking ghost. Jason, when they take my fingerprints, I don't have fingerprints, okay?
Did you burn them off?
I had them done something with, maybe.
Well, then that's some master criminal mind shit.
Oh, well, no, it's actually some ninja shit.
Some ninja shit. Okay.
You see, Jason, if I wanted to and have it done, I could kill you from another area code and never ever be found ever.
Oh, Jesus Christ, Ernie.
I don't care. Okay.
And listen, part of me is like, what the fuck? But then the other part of me is like, dude, you put up with so much shit, you get to a
Well, the thing about it
I mean?
is, I mean, it's Jason Ludwig. I don't know Jason Ludwig. He goes by a false agenda that was started by Jimbo, and he went with it. So he acts like he don't use Jimbo, but yet there's places in his chat that he's begging Jimbo to suck his cock. So
what?
Literally,
come on.
Oh no, he worshipped
He's
the
literally in the chat saying, Jimbo, suck my cock.
he worshipped the motherfucker, and that's fine. It's okay. It's that's his deal. That's what he likes to do. I've got video of Jason fucking all twigged the fuck out, going through the house, and his head. I don't know if he was playing some kind of rock music or something, or thinking about something that I don't know. I have no clue. But anyways, it's not my
Inside his
business, and
house?
I don't go into
What
that.
you got? Ninjas outside with the binoculars and recordings and shit? You're scary.
I mean, I've got people. I got my people. I mean, hell.
You're scary. Okay.
But if I get pulled over and ran, I mean, it's easy. I've been that way. I've already had interactions with police.
Right.
I'm not worried about police, especially. And Nicolina got to find the first dose out. You did see her make that phone call, right?
Which phone call?
Where she called the police and tried to get me arrested.
Oh,
and
yeah, I did. I saw that. Yeah.
And they knew who I was, and they told her what it all is. It's not,
Yeah,
in
she didn't even have
Kentucky.
to say your name. I don't know if
No.
that's something to be proud of, but yeah, I did see that. But
No, I mean, but
what about that whole
everybody
shit
knows
with
me.
your-
Everybody knows my name. Everybody does.
Yeah. What
In
about that shit
Kentucky,
with your sister? Did she really like put kittens in the oven and shit?
yes, my sister is a fucking animal killer.
Jesus, good golly.
I don't associate with that side of the family, though.
Yeah, that's nuts. Hey, Nunya. Nunya's
Oh, yeah.
she's not a mean yeller or anything.
Hello,
Thank you. I
Mr.
appreciate it.
Mr. Lightning Tire, sir. How are you?
Who is it? Who is this?
It's
My
the
name
good
is
Nunya.
Nunya. Yeah, the good Nunya.
The good Nunya. Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
you
Nice to meet you.
you wouldn't know me. I don't tend to venture into your
Nice to
neck of
meet
the
you,
woods.
Nunya.
Nice
I
to
guess
meet
I
you
can
too.
call you that, right?
Yeah, yeah. Hey,
Cool.
I just have a quick couple of questions. So did you just essentially say that because you have predicted that their friendships, like they'll break up and they'll get back together kind of a thing, that is the reason why you can then say that somebody's child, like, you can put that out there of rumors that you had heard, like that's the equivalent to you in your head?
I mean, I stated it was a rumor. I stated it was going around.
I mean,
I
but
never
you
said
don't
it. I
think that
never
that's
said
a
it come.
really vicious
I never
rumor
said
to
it
put
come from
out?
me.
I mean, there's a million different rumors you could potentially spread about a person. Why spread that about their kids?
Yeah.
Like it's
Well, I
not
spread.
right. And I'm just saying, like I said, I don't watch your content. I don't watch any of that kind of
No, no, no,
content.
no, no, no. It's
I'm
okay.
just
It's okay. I
listening here in the
understand.
chat.
You have your right and you have your question, and I'll answer your question. Simple. Now, the reason I said it is because that's what I heard. I said there's accusations out there that her child was molested by her son. That's what I said. And I said
Okay,
that, and I've
but
also heard
here's
that
the
there was
thing
a
though.
cover up. There
If
was a cover up.
anybody truly, right? If anybody truly actually believed that, right? Rather than repeating it online for
Amen.
content, why wouldn't you like
Report it to your
turn
connect.
that to the police and let them do an investigation versus spreading that across? Like, you do understand that at some point in time, these kids will be over 18 and the internet is forever, and that shit will be out there, and bullying is a real fucking thing in this world. Like, you're really, like, you're putting it out there for public consumption like that. I mean, just
Well,
for
I mean,
me, just my opinion, like I
we
think
can.
that's really dangerous. And I
Oh
don't
God,
think that
it's
that's like, and I don't, I mean, again, no judgment towards you,
okay.
Mr.
No,
Lightning
no, 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 no,
Tiger.
no, no, no. You're
I'm
good.
just
You're
saying
good.
that's a really, really hard. Like, I feel like you could like talk about her sucking dick all day. You could talk about a million other things, whatever. I mean, I don't know if she does that kind of stuff. I'm just saying, like, you could talk about a million different things about her.
Are you on a laptop or a cell phone?
No, I'm on my phone.
Is anybody on a laptop that they can use their cell phone to make a phone call?
No. Why? Who are we calling?
Yeah,
We're going to call the police department, and we're going to ask for Lieutenant LeMay,
Yeah,
who's doing
so I'm not
who's
calling the
doing
police department because I don't get
an
involved in shit
investigation,
like
who's already
that.
doing an active investigation on Nicolina as we speak.
Okay. Well, again, I also feel like that's unnecessary. Like, for YouTube drama, right? Somebody says something about you, don't like it. And it's the same thing for her. Nicolina knows how I feel about her and some of the stuff that she does. I don't agree with it, right? So I'm gonna just put that out there.
I
But
would
like,
hope not.
you have to understand how dangerous and how unfucking necessary that shit is.
Look, the fact of the matter is, Nicolina's time is short.
Well, first of all, sir, that sounds like a threat, and I don't think you should be
It's not a
threatening
threat.
anybody
It's
at
not a
this point in
threat.
time.
It's not a threat. It's what
Well,
I
you
know.
just said so.
There's
What?
people out there that she's fucked with that she should have never ever messed with. Simple as
Okay,
that.
again, all right. Well, I'm gonna hop
Again,
down
you
because I
can
don't do
take that how
threatening
you want
people.
to.
So
That's
thank you so much, Granny, for
my
allowing me to
right.
come up
That's
and ask
my
my
right of
questions. 'Cause
speech.
I
And
don't think that that's cool
because
at
I
all.
know something does not mean it a crime. Sorry, does not make it a crime. No, there. And you can go to any police agency you want to, and you can tell them, I personally said it. There you go.
So Nicolina says she's already spoken to LeMay and that they say it's not
Okay,
happening.
so she's spoken to him, just like she did the grand jury for rap, right? Yeah, bullshit.
Oh, okay.
You was
Fair enough.
proven wrong. What happened? Ask her about that question. Is it because she's putting anyways?
But
Let's
I do have
no.
one question.
Well, ask her that question. Why did she lie? She act like she spoke to the grand jury. They're not going to indict rap. Bullshit. So why don't you come up with that, Nicolina? Why don't you come back up on panel, as a matter of fact? You jumped off too soon. As a matter of fact, I was getting ready to get started to roast your ass. But let's come on back up here. Come back up here. Come back here. Please, come back here. We don't have grand juries in Michigan. Bitch, your own video saying, I spoke in the Knox County, Tennessee, is not, their grand jury is not going to indict rap on those charges of sexual harassment or anything of that, or rape. Bullshit, bitch. I've got you on video. Lori, you've got the video. And we'll play that. I'll make sure that I play that in my next live, Nicolina, just for you. Because then you can It's video's gold. Video is always gold. So when I put that up there, I spoke to the prosecutor's office, and that was what they said to me. Bullshit. Bullshit. Then what happened then? Something must have magically happened, and now rap is rape. You see, Nicolita, it's not what you know, it's who you fucking know. Tennessee is my world, bitch. For 22 years, I was a bounty hunter. I know every prosecutor. I know every single one of them. And remember, I'm the one that put the video out of talking to the prosecutor and what was going to happen. I told you afterwards what would happen. It is what it is.
You're a fucking dork, dude.
No, you're a lying
Keep
bitch.
talking about rap though, because
You're a
you
lying
have
bitch.
no
There's
clue.
nothing. There's
The
nothing. I have all the clues. I know.
you
Did
don't
you know
have
that
any proof of anything.
he's getting ready to hit with 3 more felonies? Did you know that?
Well, yeah, 3 more felonies for what now?
Oh, I thought you knew.
What now?
What now? What do you mean? What now?
What now, law
That's not a legal
enforcement
term. What
officer
now is not a legal term.
ErnieShells? What now? What are the other 3
The
felonies?
fuck is the what now?
Come
Is that
on,
like
what is
some
it?
kind of hoot owl or something? It's just non-existent anymore or something? The fuck
What
is
was
a
that?
what now? Anyways,
What contrived bullshit now, Ernie?
well, there's still the Expedia account, right?
Ernie,
Again,
just speak, not in riddles. What other 3 charges? Name the charges, not the alleged allegations. Come on, law enforcement officer Shell.
never said law enforcement officer shell, but
Yeah,
that's a
you
good
said
one.
you're law enforcement and military, even though you're stolen valor and not law enforcement, right?
So you're saying I never was military?
Yeah, no, no, you most certainly weren't. We've got the clips where you said you never even went to basic, Ernie. Those were your words. Just like
Oh
you
God,
said
I also said I was a
just like
liar
you
for
said
hire,
Jimbo and I sent a tornado
but
to
yeah,
Florida and
I
it
can pull my
shredded your
records
socks and your Cash App cards, right?
again. There you go. What's wrong with your mouth,
Come
Nicolina?
on, but you said you never said that too on
Ham
Morbid
up,
because
Nicolina.
you're a
You got something in your
compulsive
mouth?
liar,
Is your mouth
Ernie.
messed up? Did Frank punch you or
What did you
something
say?
for you
What did
acting
you say
stupid?
Saturday? What else did you say Saturday?
What is wrong
Aside
with your
from
mouth?
saying that
Your
my
voice is
son was
different. Your
molesting my
accent's
daughter.
different.
This is
Your
what I don't
accent's
What
understand.
else
different.
did you say about my job? You were going to find my current job. You already found it. You were going to fuck with that job like you did at Michigan State University. Do you remember saying that or
Oh, I
more
do. I do.
deniability?
I do.
Yeah, just like you remember making that accusation about my son and daughter, right?
I don't know, but you sound totally
You
different. Is
said
this
it,
really
Ernie. Come
Nicolina?
on, quit denying
Is
your
it just
words.
me?
Everybody records everything that you say.
I
No,
said there's
some of your people in
accusations.
the
I said
chat are
there's accusations out there.
Come
You doing
on.
it? That didn't happen. And yes,
Do
I
you
did.
really you don't think I talked to Rusty LeMay? You don't think I talked to Rusty? That I haven't known him for 15 years, Ernie?
So you're saying you talked to an
So
investigator that's
exactly what
investigating
I
you?
said. Remember when you called Clinton County Sheriff's Department
Again,
because my brother's a sheriff's deputy and you tried to get
again.
him
That has
fired?
nothing to do with your current
You remember that?
situation, does it?
You remember
If
that?
if they called
You
the
remember
police,
that, but Ernie doesn't
so
hurt
you're
anybody?
telling me right now.
Ernie,
So
who
you're telling
else
me
have
right
you
now.
gone real life on,
So
Ernie?
right now, if you're telling me right now,
Ernie, remember when
I,
you called
I'm going to
Clinton
mute
County
out till this
Sheriff's
bitch gets
Department
finished.
to try to get my my brother fired? You remember that? Do you remember that? Mr. Law Enforcement and Military? Mr. Stolen Valor? Do you remember that? That was just 3 months ago, because I do. I had to call my brother's boss, whom I've also known since I was 17 years old, and say, hey, FYI, this crazed psycho on YouTube is currently calling your dispatch about my brother. You remember that?
Well, this is what I don't understand, and maybe you can help me understand, Ernie. Your channel is stated to be to protect women and children, but you just made a joke. You just made a joke about domestic violence against Nicolina. You made accusations about children and horrific ways. How is that protecting?
He's not about women and
Nicolina
children.
being a
He's
house
about
mouse is
his
nothing
own,
about
he's
domestic
about his
violence.
wallet. He's
Well,
all about
Nicolina being
and
a house
fleecing
mouse for
women of their money. That is
like
all
literally
Ernie has been about since he came to this platform
Nicolina
2 years
belonged to a
ago.
biker club, and her fucking husband took them from the fucking bikers. Simple as that. She was a fucking house mouse, a ring rat.
Right, but
So
what
you
does that
go.
to do with saying like, "Oh, did your husband punch you in the face for being a bitch?" Like, you know what
Well,
I
I
mean?
mean,
Like,
My
she
husband
sounds
never put his
different.
hands on me
She
except for
sounds
anything
different.
that was
She sounds different,
consensual,
and I just
Ernie.
said, you know,
Ernie,
I
he
thought, you
paddles
know,
my
what
ass
could it?
too. You want videos? Don't make accusations that are not true.
Just
It's
like
just
you.
like the accusations from 2 weeks ago,
So
saying my
you
husband
said you
sexually
stated in
abuses
chat.
my
You
daughter.
stated in chat
Stop.
that you talked to
It's
Knox County.
sickening
You
because
stated
there's
in chat
real
that Knox
victims
County
out
told
there,
you
Ernie, and you're
again.
constantly
You stated in
making
chat.
false allegations of
You
pedophilia.
stated in chat.
The
You stated in
person,
chat that you
the
talked to Knox County, and they told
the
you
person.
personally they
No,
wasn't going to indict
let's
rap.
not
Is
go
that
back
true
to
or not?
rap. I don't give a shit about rap. I really
No, no,
don't.
no, no, no. I am going
Let's
back to
talk
rap
about
because you're a
you
rape simp,
and your
and
false
yes, no.
allegations towards people.
What false
Let's.
allegations? What false
Did you see
allegations? So
Kemper's
you're saying right
allegation in
now
the
they can't
chat,
call the
Franny?
police. They can't call the police
He's been
department right
accusing
now
Kemper of
and ask if you're
pedophilia as
under
well.
investigation. And you're saying,
Anybody
okay,
that
no.
goes against
Let's
Ernie,
pull that
he
up.
accuses them
Somebody
of
get me a phone.
pedophilia.
Give me a phone. We're gonna go.
That's his
We'll do that
go-to.
on live right now. Let me
That's
get me
your
a phone.
go-to.
Let me get me a phone. I'm going to prove you wrong. I'm going to prove to you if you call the police department, they're going to say you're under investigation. Simple as that. For what?
Okay. For
For
what,
what?
Ernie?
You'll never know.
give
So
him
what are
a
they going
phone.
to? What are they going to say? What are they going to say, Nicolina?
Ernie, they're
What
gonna
are they
say
going to say?
no.
It ain't Ernie. They ain't going to say Ernie. It ain't about Ernie. It's about Nicolina. What are they going to say about you?
What would they be investigating me for, Ernie?
I don't know. You talked to them, obviously, right?
Yeah. What would they be investigating me for, Ernie?
Well, I mean, you heard it on my panel when I did, right?
What would they be investigating me for, Ernie? What crime?
Nicolina, your slur is too bad. We can't really make out the words. Could you please speak a little clearer?
Ernie,
Oh,
what reason am I being investigated for?
Nicolina, your slur is on 10. Turn it down a notch.
your mic's horrible.
Yeah, I know I'm at work. It works
Oh,
out like that because I actually have a job, unlike you.
okay. Well, that's nice. You came in the
You heard
background
that
and
pretty clear, though, didn't you?
said you were like, no,
Oh
that
yeah,
you're.
I'm
We
not
can
talking to
hear
these
you.
creeps. These are the one. These are the. This is from the group that is saying that my
I got
husband's
him out. I got him
essaying
out.
my daughter.
He was in a backstage and he said, yeah, whatever. For somebody who's bragging
Yeah, those
about,
are the same
so,
people. Those
okay.
are the same people that make up. Like
So wait a
Jamie,
minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute.
Jamie was just on
So you
panel
throw
last
him,
night
so you
saying
throw
he's
him
in
out, so
Battle
you throw
Creek.
him
Well,
off
Jamie,
panel.
pull up.
You
I
throw
live
him off
2
panel
hours.
because
Come
he
on,
don't see the same view you do. Is
come
that
on
correct?
over, Jamie.
No, I took him off because he insulted me on my own panel within 2 seconds of being up, and he has horrible audio. To be honest,
He may
if
have
he wants to
horrible
fix his
audio,
life.
but he's speaking the truth on this thing in this situation.
No,
Well,
he
he's
is
saying she's
not.
slurring, and she's not slurring. If she was really
I'm not
slurring, then that would be
slurring.
truth, right? She's not
Yeah,
slurring.
there's something wrong with her accent, her voice right now. Yes, they
What
are.
is wrong with my voice?
You voice,
Because you don't like the
voice,
words that are coming out
voice.
of my mouth, Ernie?
Cam up, cam up. Let's see what
Ernie,
you're. Let's
I
see.
don't have to
Cam up.
cam up, and I definitely
Cam
don't
up.
take orders
You're
from a guy that is
you are
65
slurring your
inches
voice,
tall,
and
bro. Sit
go
down and
ahead.
take all of the seats, all right? I don't
Teach,
take orders from
what
you,
is that,
Ernie.
Nicolina? What
Never
is that?
have,
What
never
happened to you,
will. But
Nicolina?
you know what? You know
What
what,
happened?
Franny? Before I end this, because I have things that
Because
I
you
have to
can't take
do,
that heat.
except for be
Because you need
live
to.
all
Did
day
you?
long like Ernie.
No, 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 no. The fact of the matter
Joneson
is,
was in Team
listen to
Rose's
her
chat
voice.
when Ernie was on panel, and he was making those claims about my children.
Clam. What is that, Nicolina?
So
About your voice?
I'm
There's
gonna
something.
leave and let you. I'm
No,
gonna
no,
let
no. I
you
know you're going
rage
to leave
like the
because you
little
can't take the
lightning
heat.
tigger that you are, Ernie. Go
Tigger,
get a job,
Tigger. Oh,
bro.
okay, okay.
I don't think she was slurring. Maybe there was something
No, no, no,
different
no.
with
You
the
don't know.
microphone.
You don't know. Well, it's okay. It's all right. It's all right. People caught it. People's got it. It's okay. But anyways, because of audio or video or whatever, there you go.
Hey, AC.
Hey, Granny. Where did Nicolina go?
She got down. Well, you were here for Nicolina? Is Jamie part of you?
Jamie, yeah, he's with me.
Oh.
Well, I mean, look, Nicolina's been coming after my crew for a little bit now. And it was something that she said just a minute ago. She told Ernie something about like not telling lies or not some shit like that. And I just think it's funny that she's a fucking hypocrite. You know, I think she called my entire community a bunch of pedos and pedo supporters, if I remember correctly. And you know, I got in a little fence with that, just a little bit.
Yeah, I don't
I'll
like
play
the
nice with
pedo
Ernie.
I don't like the accusation of pedo bullshit. I don't like it. I mean, it's a low blow to go towards any man. I didn't hear her say that about you guys, though.
I pick at Ernie from every once in a while, but I'll play nice today. Just because Nicolina was up here, and that's really the bitch I wanted.
Oh my God, I was just letting her talk, man. It was fucking hilarious.
Yeah, but at the same time, though, AC, I mean, do you agree with what Ernie has said about her children and her husband? Well, I mean, that both people can be wrong. Both things can be wrong.
I agree. Look, I think my boy Bird over here in my side of the YouTube universe said it right. A lot of the things that we do here on YouTube, like me and Bird and Steph and a bunch of other people, I think I can't say Steph, but we're bad actors going after other bad actors. That's the way we see it. Like we do some fucked up shit. We do doxing. We do things over in our side of the community, or our side of YouTube that's fucked up. And what the thing is, like, unlike Nicolina can't admit to the shit she does. I do nefarious shit. I can own it.
Nicolina owns it too.
Not really.
Oh, I've heard her own her shit. But I get what you're saying. But why do that though? Why go to the docs and everything?
Well, Nicolina likes to go for the low-laying fruit, and she goes for the knees right away. Like doxing and shit. Like she'll go for the doxing right away instead of it just being a back and forth about a bunch of shit talkers.
But
she
you just said that
between
your
her
community
and
does the
Karen.
doxing.
Oh yeah, we do it, but it's a tit for tat thing with us. You fuck with
So
us,
you'll
we'll fuck
dox
with
in
you.
response. Okay. All right. I get what you're saying. Because I was listening to your show the other day, and I was actually one of the complaints that you guys were talking about is the quick to dox bullshit. So I kind of thought you guys were against it. Hey, XO.
No, I'm against
we don't
it.
like
I'm
it.
from the same community. Not all of us are up to the same bullshit all the time, but me and AC are from the same community.
Wait, you got YouTube in the background or something? There's a slight echo. Yeah, because I've watched.
What's up, XO?
I spy in on the show sometimes, and I
What's
thought
good,
that you guys
AC?
were against that.
What's going on, XO? Hope everything's well.
Ernie, you've been pretty fucked up here today, sir.
Always.
Man,
Is
you
it a
don't go after the
defense
kids, dude. Don't go after the kids, bro.
Not at all.
Whoa.
Who's slurring? Who's slurring, guys? Why does everybody go quick to slurring?
Okay,
I don't know. I was slurring last night.
Ernie, did you go after Nicolina's kids?
No, it was brought up what I said the other day, and I said I did. So
Yeah, he admitted that he said it. It's a horrific allegation of molestation, quite frankly. And he's saying he heard it, so it was okay to repeat it. But I mean, that's what I'm saying. That is equally as wrong as somebody coming and saying Ernie's a pedo or AC, you and your crew of pedos. That can destroy a kid's life, especially when you wear a badge of protecting women and children.
and it can also save a kid's life
if it was true, absolutely. And if you felt
if it's true. There you go. If it's true.
But why bring? But here's the thing, Ernie. You have to know this. If you bring it to YouTube, right, and say it were true, you're now giving a heads up that they have been.
Well, I never said it was true. I said there was accusations of it.
I get that, but I'm saying if it were true, it gives them a heads up that somebody is now aware. And not. I mean, I know it's not true in Nicolina's case. I'm saying in any situation, you are offering the pedo a chance to know they were caught. So when people really believe this shit or they claim to believe it, why even bring it here? Bring it to the proper authorities.
Maybe it's called rattling the cage to get more.
And maybe rattling the cage can kill the child, right?
How does rattling the cage kill a child?
I don't know, because if a pedo feels like they're about to be caught, like Madeline Soto, maybe they'll just fucking end their lives instead of taking a chance that they're about to be caught. Who knows? I don't know. I'm just saying it's a dangerous thing to do, and I don't like it.
I would rather a pedophile end their life anyway than be caught.
Well, I'm talking about the child's life, but I agree with that.
If that's what you're saying, because when you say you get caught, the child ain't getting caught.
No, I'm saying the pedos getting caught. Maybe they unalive the child. They kill the child. You never know. I'm just saying, if people really believe these type of allegations, why even bring them to YouTube? I feel like it's nothing but
So
a
if somebody
smear.
put something out, so let's just say this: somebody put something out on you, and it was an accusation, and you had a child, and let's just say that you're the pedo that's in question. You're going to kill that child when you know the world knows. That's
I don't think.
stupid.
I
That's
don't
the
think the way.
dumbest thing.
I don't think the way a
I
pedo.
think what Granny's saying is it's smarter to move behind the scenes rather than turn that shit into content, Ernie.
That's it. That's all I'm saying. Because you never know what could happen. You never know if they're going to kidnap the child and run
But
away with them.
the thing about it is, I do it for the content. Never, I don't make Nicolene on my content. Never would.
Okay. And I'm speaking in general, not just to you. I'm saying in general. I don't understand people
Well,
using that
the
as.
simple thing is, I don't see why don't nobody take me up on my offer. Call the police up there and ask if Nicolina's in their investigation. Simple as that. Nicole, just say her name, whatever. Everybody knows her, and they'll tell you plainly there's an investigation open on her right now.
If Nicolina tells me I can make the call, I'll make the call. But I don't know her
Well,
first
you
and
got to
last
wait for
name.
whoa. You got to wait for Nicolina. You got to
Well,
wait for Nicolina.
I'd want her permission before wasting.
Why would
fucking
you? Why would you want somebody's permission for? If they're doing, if they're in the wrong, what would you have to even have their permission for?
Because it's her government name.
Okay, so use another name of hers. She's got like 10 of them. Everybody knows who she is. All you got to do is say the YouTube bitch, the crazy fucking looking Cruella de Vil, the one that looks like she's got a big fat ass skunk on her head. That's all you got to say. They all know her, and they'll tell you plainly, yes, she's under investigation. Simple as that.
What is she under investigation for?
I mean, you name it. You go call them. Go call them and ask them.
So I think one of the things that we've run into on our side of YouTube is Nicolina. We have a bunch of videos where Nicolina has made welfare checks on people, false welfare checks at that. Like I forgot what the lady's name was, but she was sitting in her garage, and she makes the phone call and says that she's slurring her words and she's acting weird.
Betty.
Whatever her name is. But she's sitting there and she's just sitting there smoking a cigarette on fucking line, running her mouth like we always do.
Well, to be fair,
and so
Betty was really fucked up in the video. I personally would have called a wellness check. She's in her home. She's, you know what I mean? She's not out driving, whatever. But she was extremely fucked up in that video and that live stream.
okay, but we all know the difference between somebody that's fucked up and somebody that needs help.
That's true.
And there's a big difference there. And Nicolina is in the habit of trying. I mean, look, she just weaponized her and Karen. Just weaponized another person to do a CPS investigation. Called fucking CPS. This is something that they did online. Oh, look at this. We have a video of this, even though that video has been proven to be false. Oh yeah, we got a video of this person doing drugs online. Once again, false.
Yeah, I don't like that.
But we need CPS to get involved. CPS was involved 3 years ago when that video first came out, which was already determined to be false.
Oh, on Steph? Did they actually call?
Oh yeah. Well, they didn't. They had somebody in the UK do it for them. Why? Why do it yourself when you can have someone else do the dirty work for you?
Do you know for sure they had that person do it? Like they were like, "Hey, can you make this call for us?" You know what I mean?
I'm telling you.
Or you just have a feeling type of thing.
No. There's information behind the scenes. We know. But this is the fucked up shit that Nicolina gets herself involved in. And then when somebody says something about her kids, oh, I'm the victim. Don't talk about my kids. I'm the victim. But yet we'll talk about going and beating somebody else's 16-year-old up.
I get what
There's
you're
a video
saying.
of that too. My
My
point here, my whole point with the Nicolina shit is she's not a victim. She plays to be a victim. She's not one.
Well, wait, you can be a victim and be, the perpetrator at the same time, right? Like, because basically that's what you're saying you do. You guys do, right? You say, like, if you're doxxed, you're
I'm a
doxxed.
I'm not calling the cops on any of this. I'm not calling the cops on you, on Ernie,
Right.
anyone else. I'm not doing that.
Okay.
I'm a willing participant in this fuckery.
Right. See, and I to be honest, I know you feel how you feel about Nicolina, but I feel like when I listen and she says, like, yeah, I've done this, and this, she says that she's done it. She's not denying it. And I don't think she's actively doing those things.
Let me ask you a question. What has she actually admitted to doing? You just said.
The wellness call. She did the wellness check on that Betty lady.
Okay, what else? What else did she do? The Betty lady. Okay, the Betty lady. Okay, keep going.
I think she did say that she called child services one time because she had genuine concern. I don't know what I didn't follow much up on it. But I've heard her say, like, yeah, I used to go real life and we used to do fucked up shit and I do this and I do that, but she was trying to do differently and she wasn't doing it anymore. I may be wrong. You guys may know differently than me.
No. Keep going. I mean, you said she's done it multiple times. You've named two instances.
No, I didn't say multiple times. I'm just saying what I know of. I know that she's done shitty things.
Like what? Name some other shitty things.
That's it. That's pretty much all I know.
So you know two things that she's done. Of all the time you've known her, right?
I haven't known her very long.
Oh, I thought you guys was really, really good friends.
No, we're not really good friends. We're
okay.
YouTube,
I must have misunderstood the chat there because the chat was saying you all was real good friends. Sorry about that.
No, not really good friends, but we're friendly with each other. Yeah, I know her through YouTube. I think I've met her a few months.
Well,
ago now. I like her.
Well, I understand that. I'm friendly with the monkeys at the zoo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Do you know the zookeeper too?
No, not really. But I know his
You got
wife.
some connects. I didn't know if you got like a backdoor connect to feed the monkeys because that would be awesome.
I don't. No. I get to go and pet the monkeys, and it
See,
relaxes
you
me.
do. You get to pet the monkeys. That's awesome.
Oh, I
would
love
to
petting
do that.
monkeys. I love petting monkeys, and I love feeding monkeys bananas.
Yeah, I hear they love bananas.
Oh yeah, they love bananas. They love bananas, and they do anything for a banana. Let's just say that. But anyways, AC, you about made me piss on myself when you started laughing just now. I ain't gonna lie, that's some fucked up shit, man.
Tigers don't pet monkeys.
Well, I mean, you know, they.
So
Go ahead.
Granny, I guess the way that I've always put it out here on YouTube, and especially as of late since we've been intertwining with other communities, you go where you want to go. I'm not your gatekeeper. I'm not going to tell you who to be friends with. If you're cool with Nicolina, and I was cool with Nicolina for a while, until she took her shot at our community. And then that's when we just said, fuck it, fuck this bitch. So
I saw the fallout. I was watching.
Right.
I seen everything go down.
Right. So, like you said, you're friends with who you want to be friends with. I'm not going to sit here and fucking get after you for that. I mean, just like you haven't got after me for fucking being friends with Scotty or anybody else that you may be in the middle of beef with. Like, I let the beef be between those people. That has nothing to do with me. If I'm cool with somebody, I'm cool with somebody.
Right.
If I'm cool with Mama T and I have beef with Ernie, my beef's with Ernie. It's not with Mama T. Sorry, Ernie. I'm just using you as an example.
No worries, man.
Nicolina, like my issue with Nicolina is with Nicolina. It had nothing to do with other people. Other people started to get themselves involved.
So I thought it started off with the ghost, and then you guys you got involved. Okay.
It started off with do you know the tranny Karen, whatever her name is?
Yes, but please don't call her a tranny. I know Karen. Yes, I've seen her.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Well, I was trying to I'm not trying to offend by calling her a tranny. I mean, just trying to better identify, because if I say, oh, do you know that Karen? Like, there's like 30 fucking Karens across all these different platforms from Boyd's all the way to my section.
Okay. Yeah. But yes, I'm familiar.
So Karen, we were doing a review over at our channel that was getting more familiar with that side of YouTube, and we happened to pick a video that Karen did, and we were reviewing it, and they made a couple of people that were on my panel made a couple of jokes about this, that, or the other, and they took that as trans bashing. Nicolina jumped on top of that to say that we were nothing more than trans bashers, and the thing is, like, Granny, you've been on our side of YouTube. We're very desensitized. We say a lot of shit that may sound fucked up to a lot of people, but like we're in no way trying to fucking trans bash anyone.
Right. But it definitely was trans bashing. I mean, it was. I was watching. It was definitely trans bashing. But I get what you're saying. You guys, the
Not
whole
the first
argument.
video.
Okay. Sorry.
I mean, if you want to say everything after that first video that we did, then I sit here and I will agree that we definitely took it further than we probably should have. But once again, if you're going to sit here and call us something, now we're going to pick at you. You see what I'm saying? Like,
well, I get what you're saying, but the first time it was she was being misgendered. There was jokes. There was questions about the transitioning and all that, which is trans bashing.
Well,
but I've also heard your argument.
So people have questions about transitioning, and that's trans bashing?
No, because it wasn't questions, AC. It wasn't
No,
questions.
there. I don't know anything about. I didn't grow up with trans people. So when I have a friend.
Sorry, if you want to finish, I apologize.
No, go ahead.
I was going to ask you then, if you didn't see that trans bashing, why did you the following stream, when it was all like kind of brought out and everything, you said like we do like a humor thing, and we didn't realize that it was really bothering her, like there was that type of tone taken with it, instead of saying no, we weren't trans bashing at all.
But that was the stand we had. We weren't trans bashing at all. But since you want to fucking take the shot at us, which Nicolina did, then here's the jokes that you can. No. I'm not talking about you. I said with Nicolina. Okay. But since Nicolina wanted to take the shot at us, then it became okay. Well, fuck you. Now you hear all the raunchy, rough fucking jokes that we definitely have.
I see. So you took like, if you're going to accuse us of it, then we're going to do it type of stance on it.
Pretty much.
Okay, I get it. I mean, your sector and your community, you guys do have a different sense of humor than this sector and what we say and do. You guys do go to different places than we would, and that's your whole show. You're the shit show, right? That's part of the whole, no bars, whole type of channel you have going on there. What made me feel bad is I saw that Karen was genuinely upset about it, and I felt bad for that.
So that's the part that I can have a heart for, because once again, that wasn't where we were going with it. But when Karen came to our channel and started to tell people to off themselves, unalive yourself, take pills and die, whatever. Then like any sympathy that we had for Karen at the time went out the window.
Right. Okay. And I get that. I understand that too. But she did apologize to Bird for saying that, right?
I don't remember her apologizing for that. I know she did try to, and this is the thing with Karen. A lot of what she says is what's the word I'm looking for? It's ungenuine. It's ingenuine. She just
disingenuous.
Disingenuous. There you go.
Look, I knew a word for once. And no, traitors, Morbid did not say that. He did not say that they were deep fake. He didn't say that at all. Morbid hasn't even spoken today. So, okay, so I get what you're saying. And I see people are writing in the chat, they felt like Karen was poking to kind of go back and have that as a reason to be upset. And you guys were upset at the idea that you're now being, accused of being transgender bashers and transphobic, and people were told to kill themselves.
Understand that. You understand, like Jamie, we have lots of different people that come to our community, and a lot of people that hang out. Whether you're white, you're black, Hispanic, whether you're male or female, trans. I mean, like we have another person that's trans that's in our audience. We have on top of that, my co-host Jamie, who's one of my co-hosts, who comes in. Well, I mean, he's there 90% of the time, but he's there, and he's literally our resident gay on the panel. Like, make that make sense. Like, how do we like? Yet we're trans bashers. Okay.
Yeah,
We'll play. We'll
I
play.
get what you're
You know.
saying. So it was more it was more in a joking tone. And to be fair, Karen was kind of participating at first. So how would you guys know it really upset her that much? And then I did hear you apologize for her being upset that much, but then I see it escalated, so that kind of sucks. Well, no, that's just what their show is. It's like a dark humor type of thing. And I think at first they really did believe it was, and they didn't realize they were being so harmful to her. That's how I took it. And then, yeah, gay isn't trans though, and he's not normal gay guy either. Let's be real. I don't know what a normal gay guy is, to be honest. I don't know what you mean by that.
And he's not a normal gay guy. What the fuck?
Yeah, I don't know what that means.
Wow.
But I agree that transgender is not the same as gay. I mean, that's true. But I don't know what not a normal gay person means.
No, I don't mean that to be the same. I'm trying to say that we are inclusive of people at our fucking show. You know,
right, that's what
our thing is we're not sensitized. We're very desensitized to a lot of the stuff that we talk about.
Yeah.
I mean, hell, we're calling out pedos half the damn time. Well, I should say half the time, but we call out pedos when we need to on our show. That's a very taboo subject to fucking have on fucking YouTube to begin with. In fact,
it is, yeah.
A lot of people like Nicolina has used that as like normal fucking rhetoric. Oh, you're a pedo. Oh, he's a pedo. Oh, that's a pedo, without ever having the fucking proof or evidence. I'm sorry. There are real life implications, consequences for you using that fucking term.
Absolutely. That was my whole point. It's not something that should be thrown around so lightly, yet it is thrown around so lightly on YouTube to insult people and hurt them as much as you can. Panel sense wasn't teach them better either, in my opinion. She supported other grueling stuff, but it expects respects and empathy while being crappy. That's what AC was saying.
Right.
I don't know. Well, it did come off that way, but that's not how AC meant it. What he was saying is we're exclusive. They don't ask people before they come in, like, hey, are you gay, straight, transgender? You know.
Karen right now is taking a much needed break.
Oh, is she? Okay. Well, then we
yeah.
can move the discussion on. If she's taking a break and needs a break, good for her for knowing when she needs a break. No, that's not what he meant by it, guys. I promise you that is not what he meant. Unless you want to elaborate, AC, but I took it more like you were saying, listen, we have people of all walks in our channel. We're not phobic of anybody. We're not racist. We're not transphobic. We're not, we're there in an uncensored type of world. I did hear him apologize to Karen, but if AC wants to apologize to Karen, that's up to him if he wants to.
I think we're past all that now.
It's gone that far.
I mean, I've literally tried to have a conversation with Karen several times on just like the way that she acts, and like it's just there. I don't feel like there's a register upstairs when it comes to understanding all of this shit. Not when it comes to her. So, I mean, I don't know what else to say.
I get it. Do you think though, I know you guys have like your core followers and everything, but do you think for anybody who's unaware of what transpired, if they tune into a stream and they just suddenly hear like transgender jokes and stuff, that they might just be turned off by it? Like you could be affected more than just who you mean to affect by it?
I mean, the way that I've always put it to other communities, to other channels, when I go, because Brandon, I go out and venture all these different communities and hang out at different places. You see me in 1,000 different places. Yeah. And so the way I've always put it is our show's not for everyone. It really is not. Like like if you got thin skin, you probably are not going to stick around. But as always, like what people should do is, when they're in a new channel or hanging out at a new place, don't say anything at first. Sit quietly and watch the show, see who the new characters are, get to know who some of the backstory of what that channel's about, and who, like, especially if it's drama and you do panels, like, get to know the characters. It's like a soap opera. Like how are you supposed to know like the shit that's going on from 2 years ago unless you like get some kind of context from watching the show for a little bit?
Right. I agree with that for sure. Yeah.
So, I mean, I'm never offended when I go to a channel and I say, hey, if you don't subscribe, I'm not offended. You hang out where you want to, but if you want to come to the show, just please understand that, we're very desensitized over there. We make a lot of jokes about this, that, or the other, but, we're just, I mean, I don't know how else to say it other than desensitized. Don't take us too seriously. This is the internet.
I get that. I do. But then you have situations like what happened to the settlement, right? Which is a very serious situation. So when do people know to distinguish the two? Like at what point do we, if you have a transgender person that's sincerely upset by what they consider to be jokes at their expense, I don't know. Do you like feel a little bad, or is it like kind of like leave your feelings at the door type of shit?
But you said it right there. Like, why do they have to have special treatment because of trans? Why does it have to be that way? Why can't everybody just be a normal person instead of it being this person's black, this person's white? This is how we're treating everyone at the fucking shit show. Like it doesn't like it does not fucking matter.
Like if there's actual transgender jokes, or if you're making like racist jokes, then Black people are going to be offended. Transgender people are going to be offended. You know what I mean?
Well, I mean,
that's how I meant it, not special treatment.
Well, according to Nicolina, I'm a Nazi, so.
Oh, good golly.
We're a bunch of Nazis now.
Are you a Nazi?
Yeah. I mean, if you go over to the shit show now, we're gonna say a few things that 9. Hit up.
Right. And then people coming in don't realize why you're saying it, right? So they're like, oh my gosh, look at these pieces of shit over here mocking something that's so serious. You know what I mean? But I get where you're coming from. I'm just saying for others that kind of tune in, they're just going to think, wow, what a panel of pieces of shit. Like they're making these jokes.
But you know what? What's even funnier, Granny, is that they'll stay because they're laughing their ass off.
Okay. All right. Or they'll report it because it's hate speech, like Rolly's saying in the chat, right?
You mean, so far, I've already gone through one channel. I mean, I'm bound to lose another one.
Yeah, but you're doing
Not
good.
worried
You don't
about
want to lose the channel. Come on.
No, but to make a point, like whether I keep the channel or I lose it because of this, that, or the other, it doesn't bother me. I mean, this is what we do. I've already lost one channel. I'm not worried about like losing a channel. That seems to be something that people like to use against. Well, I'm going to take your channel.
They do use that. Yeah.
Okay.
They definitely do use that against people. I hate that shit though. Like, here's the thing: when everybody's out here, and I've started doing it because people report my channel, and I'm like, you know what? Fine, we can fucking do that shit too. And guess who ends up, taking the loss or getting demonetized? It's such a How do you feel about that, Ernie? AC? How do you guys feel about people reporting channels and trying to take people's channels? Or are you guys down with that shit? Or do you not like it? Do you do it? How do you feel?
I mean, it depends. If we're playing the tit for tat game? You strike my shit, I'm going to strike yours.
Right.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. That's how that, and then you end up with a bunch of strike shit. Yeah, I agree. It's kind of one of those things. When referring to calling CPS on Steph or implying they did, Karen on Shit Show, after seeing it, was broadly used against her, her parents, and Karen relinquishes that she only says she did. Or I saw the whole thing. She absolutely brought out an old ass video, said that Steph was snorting drugs and threatened to call CPS. And I seen all of that go down. Says she was capping that she had, but then nonchalantly suggests she'll not hesitate when tuning into a channel about kids. It was really gross. Thank you, Miss Robin. Hello. I seen all of that. I think she was saying if she truly believed a child was in danger, that she wouldn't hesitate to call, but that she realized that the video was old and that she wasn't making the call or something. Right? Do I got that right? A book on how to dox. She did call, I heard. That's what AC just said, that the call was made. That's the thing. Only call when it's necessary. When, like, that's what I mean. It's such a waste of resources. That's how we started out here today. Tina calling the cops that she's afraid because threats were made, as she's making threats, and then it progressed to being a whole day thing. And then Rose goes live and Tina's in there, and then they end up on Morbids, where that's why I wanted had Ernie come up because of that conversation.
Can I say something about that? All right, look, I know that you shouldn't call cops, but I'm not gonna lie. I'm laughing my ass off at that this bitch did that.
Wasn't that funny as shit? Did you hear that shit? Did you hear what she growled?
Oh my god. I heard so we played that at the shit show the other night, and then I heard it this morning over at Savage's channel. And Savage, I mean, look, I don't know if anybody's cool with her or not cool with her, but I enjoy her, and just hearing those two girls fucking just back and forth laughing their ass off was the highlight of my morning. I was just laughing my ass off on my way to work, listening to them just giggle at this stuff.
That was hysterical. It was a funny ass call. It's a shame that they're at this point and she's that genuinely upset, but it was hysterical. I couldn't believe when she fucking growled to the cop. Oh my god.
Well,
but it is.
Granny, thanks for having me up. I gotta drop down. I'm actually at work, so I gotta get back to doing some actual, money making shit here.
Yeah, absolutely. Have fun at work.
AC,
Ernie, I'll
remember
pick
my
at you
cash
later.
app for tacos. Be safe.
Say what?
I said, remember my cash app for tacos.
What the hell? Tacos? What am I? Look, that's racist right there. See how that works? That's fucking racist. I'm a beaner. You can't say shit like that. No,
I
I'm
know
just
you're a
fucking with
fucking beaner. That's why I said it. Look at your fucking beanie head. Get your ass out of here, man.
See, this is what I'm talking about, everyone. Be desensitized. Don't fucking take everything so goddamn serious. Anyways, later, Granny.
See ya. Well, I guess we will wrap it up on that point too, Ernie. It wasn't the way I
for sure.
wanted
I've
the
got pizza
conversation to
coming.
go.
Oh, hell yeah.
I seen you say that about the pizza. You made me hungry. My stomach's
No,
growling
yeah.
now.
One of my people bought me a whole big old pizza. And I get to go eat it. I'll have fun.
Oh, nice. Enjoy
Yeah,
it.
I mean, I'm
sorry
taking
the
care of.
conversation didn't go the way I didn't intend for it to go
That's
this way.
okay.
I
I
appreciate you
understand.
being a good sport, honestly. That's
Oh,
one
yeah,
thing I've
for
always
sure.
given you credit for, Ernie. Doesn't matter who you're up talking to. It doesn't matter how they're talking to you. People can agree or disagree. This is my perspective. You always remain some of us today you got a little disrespectful, but you don't scream, you're not shouting, and I don't know. Like at one point I heard you and Nicolina on panel. I thought you guys were cool. Like it was like a low-key love-hate type of thing. But what you said about her kids isn't cool. I don't care if you heard it. Please don't repeat it, Ernie. Don't give people more reasons. You know what I mean? Be better. Do better. Everybody do better.
Yeah, I know. It's a sad situation. But anyways, it is what it is. And I don't try to name these other people. I can be honest with you. They're not what they're not what feeds me. They're not what makes my money. And I don't care. I don't even give a damn about it, to be honest with you. All these, whatever they want to say, let them say it. It is what it is.
Yeah, but let's not hurt the kids in the meantime, right?
No, we'd never ever hurt the kids. No.
All right. I appreciate your time. Enjoy your pizza, and you know.
Oh yeah, I'm going to have a blast. But I do appreciate you. Thank you. Are there a way that I could send you those documents maybe from the government?
Yeah, you can shoot me an email. Let me write it in for you. Put into the back chat
Yeah,
for
put it
you.
in the back chat there.
Yeah, I'm curious. Because that's a heavy accusation to put out, you know. And if you'll see, there's 2 S's in it, but that's my direct email, and I'll keep an eye out for it.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to screenshot it. That way, you know, I've got that way I can have it. I'm not good for writing shit down.
Somebody wants to ask before you go. They said it's after 2. Did you hear back?
Hear back on what?
Yeah, on what? I'm sorry, Robin. I forget as well.
No, not yet. I've not heard anything back yet. No, I haven't.
Okay, there we go.
But I figured it'd be a few hours, so I'm going to give it till about 6 o'clock today. I've got a contract for a guy that ends the day at 6 anyways, and I figured that'd be a good time. Thank you for the person on prospects. Thank you there. But yeah, you know, not to get off subject, at all. Let me ask you a question. If you find out that there are accusations of that, will you report on it?
On being if the accusations are valid enough, absolutely. Yeah, I think anybody that has that type of shit laying in their lap, you have an obligation to do so. Absolutely.
You do know what subject I'm talking about, right?
Pedophilia?
Yes.
Yeah. Yep.
And Jason Ludwig.
Well, you said that was a arrest that already took place, right?
We don't forgive pedophiles.
No, oh, you're okay. I see what you're saying. If the accusation comes out to be true,
It becomes. Let's just say that it is on his record and it can be proven. That's what I'm saying. I'm just saying if it's on
if it
there,
is,
you know,
okay, I get what you're
if it
saying.
is.
But here's the other thing, right? So you said it was serving alcohol to minors. That doesn't necessarily equate to pedophilia.
Okay.
You know,
Why else would you serve an alcohol minor? Right.
my friend's mom got charged with that when we were 15. She bought us alcohol and got caught because we all came home stumbling drunk, and she was charged with it, and there was no pedophilia behind it.
You see what the good thing about this is? It's called date and time. Time and date. TOD.
That plays a part.
So
yeah, I look forward to
if
what
he
you
did that, if he did that at the same time, he got caught with the police and gave the fake name and everything, that shows he's out with the child, obviously, right? Right? Then it becomes a whole new different animal, right?
Well, is the child is it a cousin, a niece, you know what I mean? Is it that also comes into play too, right?
You're right. You're correct, and it could. It just depends. I mean, let's just see what the record says, just to be clear about it before we speak on anything we don't know. I don't want to speak on anything that I don't know anything about, right?
Right.
I want to refresh my mind. I've looked at it before, but hell, it's been years.
Yeah, definitely.
I do appreciate it. Thank you.
Whatever you come up with, send me what you got. Hey,
I
Abe.
will.
How you doing?
Be safe.
Good. How are you? Are you here for Ernie or just coming up?
How you doing, Ernie? No, I just wanted. You had AC on here. I know you had to leave.
Is this Abe? Is this Abe?
Yeah, this is Abe. How you doing,
Abe,
Ernie?
how you doing? How you doing, brother?
I'm good, sir. I'm good, sir. Good to run it again.
It's great to run into you. Thank you, brother. And I hope everything's well. And continue
it's all
on,
good.
man.
Hey, how you doing, Grains? Watching?
How you doing?
Appreciate it.
Yeah,
Thank you all. And I'm gonna go ahead and go out. Thank you, guys.
All right. Thanks for coming up.
All right, now I won't take too much of your time. I got an issue with AC, and we all know what that is. Who's been in his side of YouTube?
Mm-hmm.
So he keeps calling me. He keeps saying I'm outed for being a fake cop and all this stuff, and he's basing it on a bunch of harassing phone calls that this guy named Rick Crude made. If you know who that is.
I've heard of them. I'm not familiar
All right.
with them.
You're blessed not to know him. So, anyways, I was a university police and public safety officer for a couple of years. And it got doxxed. I didn't put it out there.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody doxed it. They found it on another platform and put it up blast, right? So, anyways, long story short, This guy Rick Crude made 14 phone calls to this university. Now, this department got dissolved on July 1st of 2021. So this Rick Crude dude, who's been calling me a pedo from Nebraska for over a year, absent any receipts, right? I've never even driven through that state. This is a dude that AC gives credence to for calling me a fake cop and all this stuff because Rick Crude made phone calls. So I actually went to my former employer and got a department letterhead showing my name and title in the years that I was commissioned out there. So I haven't put that out there. But see, here's the thing, and I know he's probably watching this. I says, you know, it's funny, is Joe Cool got on the shit show panel about a month or so ago, and he told all of these guys that Rick Crude is not a credible source of information. I mean, this is due to fake being Marine Force recon, federal agent, all kinds of stuff. And only later to come out and admit that he made it all up.
Mm.
So my question for AC is, do you guys got any receipts to show other than Rick Crude making phone calls? Now, funny thing is, this Rick Crude guy used to know a guy named Felipe Hemming, and I'm sure AC knows who that is. He was around then when Felipe was around. Felipe's wife is a lawyer. He's not. But the one thing Felipe used to always say is to get records of public service employees or former, current, whatever, you got to file a FOIA in writing. You can't make phone calls. So then Rick Crude comes out and says, well, the reason Abe doesn't want us calling this university is because he's going to get arrested for impersonation. Man, if I had a dime every time someone said that to me on friggin' YouTube, I'd be a quadrazillionaire, if that's a word or a number. So that's my issue with you, AC. You guys, you say you outed me for this? No, you didn't. You haven't gotten me. You're still. This is not a gotcha. If you got something to show other than Rick Crude making harassing phone calls and talking to people that don't even know who I am, this agency ran for only 4 years. It was 2017 to 21. So, and I was on it for a couple of those years until it dissolved. And this Rick Crude dude, he was dumb enough as he is, showed proof on his own channel that on the university's website that police and public safety got dissolved on that key date. And now he sits there and denies it. So for the person that doxed it is someone else. I said, hey, thanks for validating that badge that I used to have, because you put it out there on blast. I didn't. I never even said I did that job. And then you threw it out there. So there's an even longer story how AC and his side of YouTube even got involved in any of that. But it was from a different community that I was part of that's pretty much gone now. So that's what I wanted to say.
Did you say that it led into pedo accusations?
Yeah, this Rick Crude dude I actually took him on the shit show panel last year, this Rick Crude. And I said, and AC actually told his buddy, Rick Crude, he goes, come on, Rick, we don't make those accusations against people unless we have ironclad receipts, proof to show for it. And he says, what proof do you have to show for it? And Rick looked down, nodded his head, and he had nothing. And he acknowledged AC. So the next day, Rick Crude's right back on his channel that got nuked by Huckleberry on August 1st of last year, which I got blamed for that too. And then she also nuked this lady, Lisa B channel, her channel, she about a week or so later. So I'm just going like, where's your proof? So the next day, he's, even after AC, his own old buddy, told him that, he's right back on his channel calling me a pedo again the next day. He's been doing it all along. And then Huckleberry joins in the fun. So I says, I'll tell you what, let's have some fun. I says, I'm going to find everything I can on you and Huckleberry. I'm going to find anyone who has your name out there, because we don't own our names, right? There's other people out there with our same names in the world. So I'm going to find everyone I can that matches your name. And I'm going to put it on blast on my community tab for all kinds of bad stuff. And I'm going to say, shame on you for doing that. Well, this is a tit for tat, right?
Yeah, people have done that actually. Yeah, that's happened.
Yep. It's the oldest trick in the book. And what's a better way to, the reason that Rick Prude and this flying monkey that doxed my old badge do this stuff? I've been on the internet since 1991. I know how this trolling game works. When you call someone a chomo and you've got nothing to show for it, what's a better way to get someone to put out their information, their personal details about themselves so you can snatch their docs, other than calling them stuff like that? Unsubstantiated claims, stuff they never did. Right?
I agree. Now,
Right.
now, Sugar Chris is saying that you refuse to answer this, and you don't have to answer if you don't want to. But were you a sworn peace officer in any state?
Yes, I was in the state of Illinois more than once.
There you go. So you said yes.
I was a special deputy for Winnebago County Sheriffs in Illinois, and I was a campus public safety officer at Rockford University for several years, and my number was 11981.
You actually do sound like an officer. I mean, you do, honestly.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Now, here's my question back, Sugar Chris, with utmost respect. But why does it matter? Like, are you? Because I've been to your channel. You're not running a channel where you're like giving your experience on cases because of an officer. Like, you're not, flexing this officer status. So why does that matter to anybody if you were an officer or not? What does it play into your role on YouTube, if any?
Like for me, it doesn't.
Yeah,
it just got doxxed, and these guys use it to troll me all the time. And I'm like, I really don't care about that. It doesn't bother me.
Right.
It's just the fact that here is Rick Crude, the guy who AC and his crew say outed me as a fake cop and all this stuff, who's calling me a chomo from the state of Nebraska. Then it changed to Wisconsin. Then it changed to Iowa. Like, which state is it? Pick one. Right? And so, like, you guys are giving credibility to a dude who's faked everything he's ever said he's done on this platform in over 6 years. Now, when Huckleberry got outed as a fake vet recently you've heard about that at all? But I don't know. All right. So that's an even longer story. But I got blamed for all of that. All I did was get on a panel on this dude's panel that she's friends with last November, and I kind of took her on. Someone gave that live stream link to this dude called Tats, Troll Outing the Trolls, who's an Army vet, who Huckleberry and the PDF Elves and We the People Tyrant Wars later doxed. So he got rid of his channel because I guess he's got his own family and kids. He wants to protect them because he's doxed now, right? I get that. So he doesn't want to get swatted and all this stuff. I understand that. So basically, I took the heat for that. But I'm like, wait a minute here. Rick Crude said he was Marine Force Recon 6 years ago on this platform. And in a recent video, when she got outed, then he's like, okay, fine. He says, I faked being Marine. I'm in the Marine Corps. And he said, I did it to troll Abe, me. And he lied about that.
It's stupid.
Yeah, he lied about that because I know people that have known him for over 6 years, and they said he was saying the stuff when he first got on YouTube. Tonic and Sale's sister outed him for being a fake cop, and I got the video on my channel from his old channel. The video's gone because it got nuked, but I have the video. It's on my channel, and he was like communicating with, I guess, Tonic's sister, someone in his family, and she was saying, "Listen." She's like, I'm going to report you for impersonating an officer on YouTube or whatever was going on. Like, this is like 4 years ago. So, so even like, where were you commissioned? So that's my issue with Mr. AC and his side of YouTube. You guys are listening to Rick Crude about me. Who would know better about what I did than I did? Who would pretend to be the things that have been doxed of me or I've said I've done other than me, right? Rick Crude said he was Houston SWAT. He was not. One thing Rick Crude does when he calls the cops on us, he called the cops on me like at least a dozen or so times last year, right?
Oh my goodness.
He can't take what he did. He can't take it. He can dish this stuff out, but he can't take it back, right? So he called Homeland Security investigations on me.
Oh my God.
He did. And you know what's so funny? We're AC. The Houston FBI office confirmed everything I've done in my past. They validated it. So I don't need the shit show to confirm or deny what I've said I've done in my past, because the FBI has already confirmed it, because Rick Crude called him on me.
So what is the argument then, that basically they keep running with the lie despite it being disproven?
I don't know. It's all about trolling. And I'm like, it doesn't bother me. I didn't even get back on YouTube for that, any of this stuff.
Right.
Like AC and his dudes are from a different sector of YouTube than I even came from. But someone who from my group, from the group I used to be into, went and told a bunch of lies on me to him on his panel. That was Joe. And then they started getting involved in my business. That's what started that one, pretty much.
That's insane. You guys,
Right.
Your guys' sector does the most, man. It's kind of concerning.
Well, I mean, the group I used to be in, it's pretty much gone now. It just self-destructed. So it was too much. There was a lot of infighting, and everyone went their separate. There was a couple different battles that happened, and that was just the end of it. So I just get on YouTube. I usually watch some podcasters, hang out, chill, whatever, and stuff. I like, it's like with that.
You should have like chill conversations and shit.
Usually I try.
Yeah,
I'm actually a pretty cool dude to get to know me. I'm pretty mellow. But then these guys are saying, "Oh, you were supporting News Now Houston, who was a chomo." I'm like, "No, where's the proof of that?" Well, we found a comment that you made on an old live stream that you did. There was this one lady. Her name was Lanely Lang, and she died. She was this dude's head moderator, Dave Earl Warden. And she would pop anyone in the chat who said anything remotely derogatory about this dude. Now, what she did is she faked some other dude's death, named Stormhunter. Yeah, she did that on Discord. And this friend of mine sent her $1,400 to get an airplane ticket to go fly and, make the final arrangements and for his, all that. Then it comes out on a 10th man panel that she lied about it. It was Teresa Richard who was taking her on in that panel. And AC knows her quite well. So this was like 4 or 5 years ago. This is old news. But and then Navin Johnson and UPK, if you know who they are, Unpopular Kids, they're sitting there calling me a Chomo supporter. I could be in them because, well, you made a comment on this guy's channel one time. Oh, but guess what? I got clips on all you guys hanging out on these guys' panels. Like Beware Mouse. Beware Mouse is a convicted offender from Illinois, now living in Colorado. So I'm like, wait a second here. So what you're saying is you guys control any of these guys, but I can't do it myself. Only you can do it. And that's why I made the comment I made to AC on Mama T's the last time I ran into him. I said, who died, rolled over in the grave, and made you guys God of YouTube? So you guys can do what you want to do, but I can't do what I want to do, right? That's bogus.
It does sound really bogus.
Right. So I'm like, okay, let's have some fun. And I started showing stuff about the UPKers and the stuff they've done. Like, you guys have been on these guys' panels. This Rick Productions guy over in Bristol, England, whose husband, Martin, is a convicted offender in prison over there now. I said, yeah. I've caught a lot of you guys on this guy's panel, and I got some clips I got receipts. But see, what I do is I put those receipts out, and then everyone ignores them. Conveniently, of course. So I'm like, I'm not new out here in these. I'm not new to the game. I've been on YouTube since about almost it started. I just been on and off of it, different channel names, whatever. But I'm just, and you're going like, see, you guys are coming at me saying I did all this. Where's your receipts? You got nothing. See, where's your receipts? I put my receipts out there. Stuff about me got doxxed. So there it is. There's your receipts. What more do you want out of me? What more can I give you? And then I said what you just said, what another lady in Mama T said to these guys, AC and them. She's like, well, okay, so why does it matter what anyone has done in their prior life for a living on YouTube? right? I mean, unless you're caught, unless you can prove someone is falsifying something they've ever done for like honor, like military status and things like that. Who would fake what I said I've done and what's been doxed about me, right? To be honest with you, who would in the right mind would think of wanting to even come on YouTube and say that? Most of the guys on his side of YouTube hate cops anyway. So anyway,
That's a fair point.
right. So, you know, I don't know. I just, that's my thing. It's like, you guys are hypocrites because, you know, and I get the content trolling aspect of it. That's cool. It's fine. But if you're going to do that, you might want to get some of your facts straight because I got all my ducks in a row. How about you?
You know, to be honest, it sounds like that's why they do it, because you are passionate about it, which rightfully so.
Yeah.
You know, you're doing it for all these years now. It's been disproven. You keep doing it. You worked hard at your career. You had a career, and it's like, it's the disrespect to it all. I get it. But at the same time, right, it's hypocrisy. It's hypocritical. But they're fucking trolls. I mean, that's literally
I get that.
You know,
I'm fine with that. I agree. Yeah, no, I understand. You're right. You're absolutely right. But I'm just saying that's cool. That's fine. And as far as like AC and them guys go, that doesn't really bother me at all. I'm just simply coming out here to say, listen, I didn't fake this stuff. If you think I faked it, then you prove I faked it. It's not guilty till proven innocent, right?
Facts, yeah.
So you prove I faked it. If that's what you think, don't sit there and tell me this fraudster, Rick Crude, made phone calls and that's what we got. That's not receipts. I'm sorry.
It's
You
definitely
can't
not
get records that way on the phone. We were outsourced to contractor security on July 1st of 2021. It's already been proven.
Hell,
So
you're giving your badge name and I mean badge number and everything.
There it is.
I think if we ask the chat right now, how many people believe you? I think majority believe you. Unfortunately, probably some of the people that don't believe you truly do believe you. You know what I'm saying?
I totally agree with you, Granny. I do. Watching. That's what you go by. You're right.
Yeah,
So,
Granny.
Call you Granny's watching, or I'm trying to be respectful to you.
You can call me Granny.
So-
You can call me Jess, whatever you prefer.
Call you Jess?
Yeah.
You want to call you Jess? Okay, Jess. Cool. Nice to meet you, Jess.
You as well.
So I'm just throwing it out there that, you know, if you're going to put people on blast, just get your stuff right. Get it together. Get it right. You know, don't go by what people on YouTube that have already been proven liars and admitted they're liars, like this Rick Crude dude, who's been. This is a dude who has been nothing but a thorn on everyone's sectors of YouTube. He's messed with the drama people, 1A'ers, cop watchers, the pred catcher side of YouTube, you name it. He has been in it. He's been in it, and all he does, he cherry picks, right? He cherry picks things people say. He rearranges the words and what you say and makes it sound like something you said you didn't say. Shows no receipts for any of it. Then he throws it out there on blast and then sees what's going to stick, if anything. That's what Rick Crude does.
I can't stand those type of people.
Right. So you call me fake cop all day long. It doesn't bother me. But if you're going to call me a chomo and a chomo supporter, let's see some receipts, because I've been sitting here on YouTube for over a year and a half waiting for the first receipt.
Yeah. Well, and here's the thing. It's a dangerous allegation. I mean, I covered, I guess it was about 3 or 4 months ago now, where a younger guy who was popular, I believe, on Twitch, he took his life because he was being framed as a chomo. That type of shit is dangerous. It's not funny. It's not to be taken lightly. And I wish collectively, no matter what little sector of YouTube you're from, we would stop fucking doing it.
Right. I agree. You're right. Absolutely. I talked to this lady named Virgo, who's this, she's from the true crime community. She's got a channel with like 12,000 subs. And I was talking to her on this Lisa B's panel about this. And what you just said, we highlighted that. She did. And I says, yes, there are people out there that I know 2 people personally that took their own lives over lies that were spread about them on social media. 2 people. That's a twofer. One of them was 14 years old. The other one was 19 and had a daughter of his own.
Oh, that's horrible.
Yeah. Isn't that something?
It's the
So
side of social media I hate.
it's disgusting. So even the ASMR, if you know who he is, he's recently reemerged. He was talking to
Yeah.
this Church of Four Shiva guy. And if what they were talking about was true and true and sincere, I agree with him. What happened to just having fun, innocent fun trolling, right?
Right.
Why
Those
does this
days
stuff
are
have to
over.
go to the real world? Right.
I can't stand it. I think people have gotten bored. They've gotten comfortable. I think that, people have
Right.
gotten a safety net of being behind these avatars and these troll accounts, and they don't care. They don't care. Just the more upset they can make you, the better. So that's what they do.
Right. It's like we all have to dox each other, right, and stuff like that. I mean,
Yeah.
geez, why when I first got on like YouTube when all of these panels started, this stuff wasn't really going on like it is now. So it was just, someone made fun of you, you made fun of them. It was just innocent fun, it was just back and forth, tit for tat. So,
Right.
but
YouTube,
now
right.
everything's just gone so real world.
I hate it. I hate it. We don't do it over here.
Right. I know.
We
That's
don't get
appreciate
down with the doxing. We don't do the fake pedo accusations. We don't do any of that shit over here. There are sectors that are intertwined that will, but so it's the same place over here. And when I said about the chat, most believe you, people were saying like, yeah, they absolutely believe you. So I know it's upsetting, but try to tune them out because
I usually do. I will clarify. AC never called me a chomo. That was Rick Crude. AC was spreading. He was buying into the narrative that I faked being a cop and all this stuff. That was Rick who did that. AC actually called him out for saying that. But Rick Crude's going to do what he's going to do, right? So anyway, it's just people getting doxxed. I mean, how can you, if you're mad at somebody and you want to dox them, how are you not going to impact their entire family by doxing them?
You are.
Exactly. You're gonna it's their wife, husband, kids, whatever, right?
Yep.
Their pets. So it's just, I think people need to regroup and just rethink about that. When you go and dox people, this Allah Akbar thing, you know about that, I'm sure, when they were doxing all kinds of people.
No, I don't.
So,
but
all right, that was like this code name that was being used, and they made video series on it. There was like Ambien and alcohol up there in Canada.
What?
Those girls.
Mm.
So making videos and whatever. So, anyways, that was from the what do you call the Vegas Valley group side. But anyway, if I have that right. But I'm just simply saying, like the swatting that's gone on and stuff like that. When people get doxxed, this dude Truth Finder UK that's been a real heel for these guys, and I've actually tried to get this dude to stop doing it multiple times, and then I get attacked for it. I'm like, I'm trying to help all of us out here to get this dude to stop doxing everyone and sending pizzas and plumbers and all this stuff that he's been doing.
Yeah, that wastes an honest man's job and time, and that's so harmful. That's so stupid.
Yeah, and he's over in England, so non-existent over there. So, anyways, I'm just saying, it's just, I think that what you said. So when you call someone out for something, have a receipt to show for it, and make sure that receipt is accurate, because not all receipts are right.
Absolutely.
People alter things
easily, especially nowadays. I just watched a whole thing where somebody was like, everybody knows Facebook messages can be faked. And I'm like, I didn't know that shit. Here it's so simple to do. And I'm like, that's horrible to know. Yeah, we do. We live in a time where it's easy to fake anything. But, I don't think when it comes to accusations of being a Chomo or Chomo supporter, I had a guy tag me on a pedo hunter site as being a pedo supporter. That could have had me and my kids killed, for fuck's sake. You know?
Could've.
I mean, that's a serious allegation. And I think from now on, if that's something that, if you truly believe it, like Ernie was saying about Jason and Morbid and Kemp and all these people, if you believe it, keep it offline and go do something about it. It doesn't need to be on YouTube. It's not content. You're talking about child abuse. You're talking about a child's tragedy. It's not. If you truly believe it. But I have a feeling, Abe, a lot of these people don't believe it. They just know that is something that's going to either work the audience up or work up the person
Right.
they're accusing, and that's what it all comes down to.
No, I
It's
agree.
sad.
I know of a guy. It was a duo. Okay, they tag team this thing. It's a guy and a girl, adults. So man and a woman. So they were from one of the communities that I was in. This is going back to 2017, 18, and there was this guy Hawkwind, and this guy Tonic and Sales, if you know, and him remembers this guy.
Yeah.
So I'm not making this up. And Hawkwind was from the paranormal side of YouTube, the ghost hunters and stuff.
God, they got drama over there too.
Oh man, you're telling
What the
me.
hell? Is there any community that's safe from you assholes?
No,
Can
I mean,
run somewhere?
yeah, there are shit shows in all the different sectors of YouTube, all of them.
If there is, I know. It's actually kind of
Yeah.
sad. I mean, hell, we got
It
Grady's
is.
going at it now. So, I mean, it's everywhere.
Yeah, but I mean, for this dude here, I mean, he was a little bit of an odd duck. I'm not gonna lie about that. But what
See,
this
that's
guy
such
didn't,
a tough thing to say. Odd duck is such an officer
Right.
thing to say.
I know, yeah, he was just different. All right?
Yeah.
Everyone's different in a way, but this guy was a little, the way he was trolling in his own way, it was
Yeah.
just something different. So hard to describe it, but what this guy did not deserve, what he did not deserve was to have CPS called on him for his daughter. His daughter was homeschooling at the time. And this duo, this pair, they called the high school that she was attending classes through, but taking them at home, right?
Mhm.
Then they called CPS on this dude. They did. And I
Wow.
clipped the guy recently admitting that he knows who made that phone call. That was his friend. So that was Hillbilly Man and Becca N. That's who did that. So
Wow.
they're from a community that I used to belong into. And
You know,
they did
here's
that.
the thing with that too is you're taking actual resources
Yes.
excuse me, from from children that need it. CPS is already understaffed and over needed or whatever, and you're taking real resources when you call CPS out of revenge. It's stupid.
It is. And it also is damaging for those kids because then the CPS agent has to go to this dude's house, interview this kid, and ask this kid some tough questions about mom and
Yeah.
dad.
It's fucking invasive as hell. Yeah.
Yep. And that's what did it for this guy. That's what ran him off of YouTube.
Wow.
And just because it was like 5 or 6 years ago, does it make it okay today?
No, absolutely not.
hell?
But it's gotten
Yeah.
normalized, and that's the whole problem. It's gotten normalized, and especially the whole theory, because I've said this before. I made a community post that had almost 1,000 votes on it. I'm like, if somebody's out here doxing me and going real life and all those things, should I just match their energy? Should I dox them back? But the answer is no, because quite frankly, what's it going to do? It's going to label me a doxer, and you know what? I'll feel good temporarily, but I'll always have that name. It's just not worth it. So I get what AC's saying, like, well, we do, and good for you for admitting that you guys dox back or whatever. I'm just not down with that shit, and I think collectively, no matter what sector or what community you belong to, if we all agreed that children, real life, and wasting resources should be off the table, we'd have a better we could fight each other with anything else. We don't have to use those things. They're low blows.
I agree. I'm gonna
The
take
fun out of shit.
Yeah. I'm gonna take a little shot at AC and say, look, if y'all are concerned about the welfare of kids and stuff, then why do you guys porn bomb? Why do you do that? Because you don't know if some kid is watching in the background, do you? On someone's computer?
Oh,
You know what I'm saying?
I do.
Just
I
saying.
do. That's true.
He porn bombed this dude I know who was drunk a couple nights ago. And okay, so this dude said a bunch of stuff he should not have said about AC, right? He was talking about his kids, and I should be completely off limits.
Absolutely.
Just because We the People Tyrant Wars, if you know what that channel is, just because they say something doesn't mean it's true.
Right.
Their own template says speculative verbiage and hearsay testimony for a reason, but that still doesn't excuse them from civil liability now, does it?
No, sure don't.
Nope. Just because you put a banner up.
Right.
So I'm going like, okay, so Tyrant Wars accused AC of some stuff with his kids and stuff.
Oh, some foul shit.
Right. That is below the belt. That's a lolcow. So
Right.
I agree that this Nemesis dude I know, shouldn't have said that. He was intoxicated. He is a real former Marine. He's even put his own DD-214 out there. So, but because it
But
may,
so,
that shouldn't have done that.
So AC to get him back, porn bombed him.
Right. Yeah, he nailed him.
I'll be honest though, Abe, in that type of situation, I don't know. I might porn bomb you too. I mean, that's some serious accusations. I want that stream down immediately. And the best way to get a stream down is to porn bomb it, right? So
that's true.
I don't know.
Like I've gotten nailed twice now, and I just go back and edit it out,
Yeah.
But anyway, I mean, he lost one channel before because this other dude 0151 was porn bombing him on his old channel. But no, I mean, I'm using that as an example that everyone needs to leave kids out of this stuff. If you care about the welfare of kids, and if you care about the victims of violent crime, why do you guys keep regurgitating this stuff over and over again?
I agree.
Like, could it be possible that one of the victims of a crime might stumble across your channel and hear you talking about their crime?
Sure is, yeah.
Could that be damaging to them also?
Absolutely.
I don't know.
And especially depending how you're covering it. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, especially if you're a larger channel.
Mm-hmm.
So I make a habit of not discussing that stuff on my channel.
Yeah.
I try to avoid it at all costs because I think it just doesn't belong anywhere on social media. It's very damaging. And it's just not a good look. So I don't do it. But that's just where I'm at. I want to say one more thing. I didn't mean to take over your show, but I appreciate you letting me on here and talking a little bit.
You got me just in the right time. I was getting ready to end it, so I'm glad you came.
Yes, I'm curious. I was going to try to catch JC, but I was on the road there for a little bit. But the dude who's accusing me in the UPK group of being a Chomo supporter is a confirmed reserve sheriff's deputy in North Carolina today.
No shit.
Yes, he is, and I know exactly what department he works on. And he's lucky I haven't called his sheriff on him and give him all the clips and evidence of this guy calling me a Chomo supporter.
Mm.
And that is Mr. I Could Be. So, anyways, I know who this guy is. I got his docs. I know where he works. I know the sheriff's department. He's It's the reserve. I'm not us paid guys because I was paid full time when I did it. We used to call them $1 a year cops. It's just a cheap shot because basically you have to be paid something to be on the insurance for the agency, and they give you a check for like $1 a year. You're volunteer.
Okay.
There's a lot of volunteer cops out there, from special deputies. I was one of those once. Reserve deputies, auxiliary police, fire police. It just goes on and on and on and on.
Mm-hmm.
They're just voluntary roles of people that get either some or the full blown training over the course of time to do those positions, and they are important positions. A lot of counties around the country can't afford to hire a bunch of deputies to cover so many square miles, and like Texas, they rely heavily on their all-volunteer reserve force.
Yeah, that's awesome. Are you familiar with Nicolina? Hey, Nick.
Oh, I am very familiar with Nicolina. Yes.
Okay.
Oh, thanks, Abe.
Oh, yeah. Yes. I know Nicolina. I know of her. I know her. I don't get involved in their side of YouTube, but
okay.
I do
He
know
does
her.
not. He pops into my chat every once in a while, and vice versa.
Yeah.
So I do want to make you aware, Granny, when you are letting people up from like AC, Jamie, ASMR, Tonic, Brett, Bird, they will intentionally come up and say some of the most vile shit, and then they will have their entire chat report your live stream.
What the fuck? I hope you wanted AC.
So Brett, aka the settlement, he came up on my panel on March 9th and was making the accusations that my husband is raping my daughter. And just went on and on. And while this was happening, they sent out a mass alert to have everyone report me. And they did. And so that caused a strike and my stream to come down. These people,
damn it,
they will use AI to create voices of other people and accuse them of very deplorable things. So that is why, you know, with Jamie, you removed him and I had already left. When AC comes up on your panel, there's a reason AC is here. It's because I'm here, the other mean girls are here. They will go and infiltrate a bunch of channels just to fuck with you. So if you are okay with me being in chat, you will eventually become an enemy. I will
Yeah,
listen.
because
It is
AC
so
and I'm you know AC and settlement and everything. They've been here before and shit. Like they're not new to
don't
my
no.
channel,
It's
but I don't like that whole reporting part. That's bullshit.
girl. He was fine. He was fine with me until he started attacking Karen for going through full gender reassignment surgery. It was unprovoked. It was unwarranted, and because I decided to cover it. Oh look, see, he's right here. He's right back. So because I decided to cover that,
Why are you
he
lying,
then
Nicolina?
doubled.
Why are you lying?
We have all of the
When
receipts.
nobody put out
AC.
a mass fucking flag to
Yes,
flag your
you
fucking
did.
channel.
Yes, you did.
Show the
You
proof.
don't
Show the
realize.
proof.
You
Show
don't.
the
I
fucking
will.
proof, Nicolina. This
Nope.
is what
I
we're talking
absolutely
about.
will not.
Why don't
I
you show
absolutely will
receipts?
not.
Why? Because
I
you
will
don't
not.
have them. You don't
I do.
fucking have them.
I
Show
do.
them.
I
Then
do
fucking
have
show
the
them.
receipts.
Once
Why are
again,
you
this
so
is bullshit
triggered,
from
AC?
you.
Why are you
Always
so
fucking
triggered,
lying about
AC?
it.
Why are
Am
you
I
so triggered, AC?
Why are you thinking? Why do
You
you think
sound
that I'm
triggered.
triggered?
Shouldn't you be at work, AC?
I
You have
am
a
at work.
job, right?
I do have a job.
So you YouTube on the job, huh?
I'm on the phone right now.
Yeah, you're YouTubing on the job?
Yeah, I'm on the phone.
Well, I don't know.
Anyways,
Once again, show
so
the fucking
there,
proof. This is what
I
we're
will
talking about.
not.
Show the
And
fucking
this
proof.
is why
Exactly.
I will
Because
not.
you're
Granny's
a
watching.
fucking liar, Nicolina.
Nope. Nope.
Hey, how
Nope.
about you go finish
In
another 30 pack? How
fact,
about that? Why don't you go finish another
I
30
don't
pack?
drink 30 packs,
You're a
AC.
drunk. You're a
No,
fucking
I'm
drunk.
not. No, I'm
You're
not. I'm a
slurring your words
pothead.
all the fucking time. You're a
She
fucking
said
drunk,
I'm a
I'm
Nicolina.
a pothead. I'm a pothead, bro. I eat gummies every fucking night, and I will get fucked up off 10 milligrams of a gummy. Anyways,
But
AC, if I showed you the proof, then I wouldn't be able to continue gathering information that is being sent to me. I'm not showing you the proof. I have it.
Because you don't fucking have it. And you
No,
can,
sir,
you can
you're
collect all the
underestimating
fucking
me.
proof you want.
You're
You can collect all the proof
underestimating
you
me.
want. It won't do a fucking
Thank
thing.
you.
Won't
You're
do a
right.
thing.
It won't. It won't do a thing. But it will. I know, and so do the mean girls. We know. But what AC will do is he will come up on your panel and he will say the most depraved things or have his people do the same thing. Then they will go and say, go report, go report.
I have been to
I
Granny's
have.
watching
I
a
know you
bunch of
have.
times. I have
I
never
know.
done that to
I
Granny's watching.
know. Not yet. Not yet.
Never done it.
Have you told Ernie that you guys were gonna take him down next? Have
Can
you
I say
guys
something here?
told
Wait,
Ernie
Did I
that?
tell Ernie it? Did I
Have
thanks
you
for
tell
guys
letting me
let
on.
Ernie
I'm gonna
know?
let you guys.
Bye, Abe. Bye,
I'm gonna let
Abe.
you guys thunder this out.
Yeah,
I
thunder it
learned
out.
of you guys. I learned of you and Randy's watching through COVIDs. That's how I found out you were.
Oh, good.
What's
I'm
up?
glad something good
AC,
came out of it.
AC, listen, dude. I'm still a liar in your book, no matter what I say every day. Anyway,
Everybody's
so
a liar according to AC.
right? Why am I a liar? See? All right. See you later, guys. Thanks.
Bye, Abe.
AC.
Thank you.
If
Have
you
fun.
let
Bye, PaperCut.
any more of his people up, I will drop down. I am not going to be
I'm
part
not
of their
gonna let. I'm not gonna
dogpiling
let you
bullshit.
get dogpiled. I won't
That
do
is
that.
what AC does. They cannot go one-on-one. They have to dogpile. AC, did you attack
Oh,
Karen
here we are again.
unwarranted as a transphobic?
Here we
You
go
said I
again.
was
See,
a
this is what
liar
I'm
and you
talking
never
about right
did.
here.
Answer that
Yes.
question. Yes. Why?
Once again, this is
Why does that bother you?
again, this is a fucking lie. I didn't fucking attack Karen.
Yes, you did.
That is what
Yes, you
your
did.
narrative is. That's what your narrative
No.
is.
So I have the
Yep.
entire live stream that you did this. You and your panel, for no reason, started attacking Karen. And then
It's
because
still
I
live
reviewed
on
it,
my channel. Why would I
yes,
hide it?
and because
Why
I
would I
reviewed
hide
it, because I reviewed it, you said it is your fault now, Nicolina, that we're going to triple down on Karen in so many words, right? You blamed
Once
me
again-
for your behavior, right? We have all of your live streams, even the one that was struck down.
Did I say that?
Why are you?
Was
Yes,
that
you
was
did.
that what came out of my mouth?
Yes.
Is that what
Yep.
came out of my mouth?
Yep. Absolutely was. You said if because of
I don't think that
me,
was my
you're
exact words.
going to.
I don't
I
believe that
said
was my
I'm
exact
paraphrasing.
words.
I'm paraphrasing.
See,
Fatty.
this is why I continue to say, you little drunkalina, you. Why don't you go
Oh,
get
I
yourself
already
sober
have.
first?
I've already
Yes,
proven it.
it'd be nice for you to get sober.
Bro, I am not going to stop eating gummies ever. I will never stop. I will never stop using marijuana. Did you send the police to my house last Friday, AC?
What was that
AC,
again?
did you send the police to my house a week
Oh,
ago?
so we're
Friday?
gonna lie more. We're gonna lie some more.
I'm asking, did you send the police?
Show the proof. Show the proof that
I'm
I've done it.
asking you a question. Did you send the police to
You're
my house
making
a week ago on Friday?
You're making accusations
No,
without any fucking proof of any of it.
A question is not an accusation.
No.
I'm
This is
asking
how you push your narrative. This is exactly how you push your narrative.
I'm sorry that you
This is
struggle with
exactly how you push
understanding
your
the
narrative.
difference between
This is
a
exactly how
question
you push
and
your
an
narrative.
accusation.
You ask a
Nope,
question,
you're trying
and then
to
you push
gaslight.
it.
I'm asking you a question. A week ago, last Friday, did you send the police to my house?
I didn't know.
Do you know who did?
Nope.
So plausible deniability?
No plausible deniability. Simply fact. It's a fact. I have no idea if anything of sort happened to you.
Go on.
Like, so you could try to make up this story that somebody deliberately sent the cops to your house. We don't even know if that's even true.
Well, deliberately, usually it's deliberate.
I mean, if I
somebody
remember
calls,
correctly, Nicolina, you didn't even believe that somebody sent CPS to Steph's house.
and you know what? Truth Finder did a whole live stream saying he did it. I vehemently,
Well, weaponized by Nicolina and her friend
Nope.
Karen. Yep,
Absolutely
that's right.
not. Nope.
Nicolina strikes again.
Nope.
Yep.
I don't abuse CPS.
Yep.
Sorry.
No, really?
Nope,
No, you get
I
other
do
people
not.
to do it for you.
Nope,
Hey,
absolutely not.
Did you play a video? Did you play a video of a kid having a seizure?
And laughing and making fun of them?
Did I play a video? No, I didn't play a video.
Oh, you didn't over on Sarah's?
I didn't. No.
No, who played it?
I mean, you seem to know everything.
Who
so
played
why
it?
don't you tell me? Why don't you
answer
tell
the
me?
question? Who played it?
Tell me. Tell me.
Who played it?
How about you tell me?
You did.
I did? Okay.
Or you asked somebody to play it, right?
Oh, I asked somebody to play it. Go once again. Show the proof.
Yeah, exactly, Notorious Ash. I will show you all of my communications with Truth Finder, and never once have I ever co-signed
Just like
abuse
Pandra?
of CPS.
Just like
Never
Pandra did,
once.
right? Just like Pandra did.
What are you talking
he
about
showed-
with Pandrew? I barely know Pandrew. I think
Right.
he's a weak. I think he's a weak cuck like you are. Why
Oh,
did
I'm a
you?
cuck now.
Why were your parental rights terminated in 2016, AC?
What was it? Were they terminated?
Why were your parental
Were they
rights?
terminated?
Why did
Answer the question. Were
CPS
they
bring a
terminated?
case
Were
against
they
you?
terminated?
And they had
Were they
medical
terminated?
examinations
Plain
done
and
on the minor
simple.
child.
Were they
Why
terminated?
did that happen, Bird? Or I'm sorry, AC. Why did that happen?
Did it happen?
Yes, it did.
Did it?
Why did it happen? Why did CPS initiate to terminate your parental rights along with, what was it, Tammy, whatever her name is, in 2016? What
I'm
happened to
still
your
waiting
child?
for.
I'm still waiting for you to answer why. I asked the
Once
first
again-
question. Answer that. I can't imagine why, though. I mean, you're such an upstanding citizen. What about
I know, I
your
am.
arrest? What about your arrests throughout Texas for your alleged
Yeah.
1A?
So let's talk about my arrest now.
Let's talk about your lawsuits. Let's talk
What
about
lawsuits?
your lawsuits.
Let's go with the lawsuits. What lawsuit? What we want to talk about?
You know exactly what I'm talking about.
Well, come on, let's talk about the lawsuits.
What about your affiliation with the Nazi community and
Yeah. What's up with the Nazis?
Aaron? Yeah. Don't start stuttering now, sir.
With who?
You are a
With who?
Nazi.
I'm sorry.
You are a
I'm a Nazi.
transphobe. You are an abusive parent. You don't have any court records suggest. I love it. Keep laughing. I don't
No,
have
keep it
any
going.
records.
Keep it going. Keep it going. I'm loving this. I'm loving
Why were medical examinations
I'm
being
not.
done on your child?
Oh, why
All
would
right.
why you want to talk
Are
about
you
kids?
the
No,
are you the
listen,
Hey,
pedophile, AC?
if I remember
I'm
correctly,
gonna end this stream. I don't want to talk
All
about
right.
custody and kids and everything. I'm
All
sorry,
right.
guys.
Have a great day.
talking about
You as well, Nicolina.
somebody that doesn't talk about kids, right?
I don't want it here, and I don't.
I
I'm
know,
sorry
Granny.
that it went on.
No, you're
went
fine.
through it years. I don't even want to be in the middle of it. I hate that this is happening. I hope we can all keep kids
Right.
out of it.
Right.
Your kids' business
No,
isn't
look,
my business, so thank you.
I'm sorry for that, Granny. Once
No, it's
again,
okay. You guys are
this is
right. I
what
get
this is what I'm talking about. This is the Nicolina shit where she says she doesn't do something, but yes, she does it. This is the Nicolina shit where she wants to claim certain facts about things which she doesn't even have the facts on.
Yeah,
She wants to bring
I'm
up.
sure she'll do a live on it. So I'm sure she has something. She'll have it there. I just don't want it here.
Yeah, no, she has nothing. So she can show whatever she wants because the fact of the matter is my kids live with me. So they can sit here and say I lost my parental rights. They can sit here and say I have back child support. They can sit here and say whatever it is that they want to say. My kids live with me. So run whatever fucking narrative you want to run. You're just making yourself look bad. Go ahead, Nicolina. Talk about my kids some more on your fucking channel.
Yeah, I don't like the kids
Idiot.
on, but I'm glad your kids are with you in that whatever's going on. I don't know. Not my business. I don't even want it here. So thank you, Shit Show. I'm sorry, everybody, and I hope everybody has a good day, rest of your Monday. And yeah, I guess we'll see it all later.
Laters.